Oh my gosh, my mouth decided to disappear. Hello! Again, and now again. Hello, guys! How are you doing? Oh my god, I fucked up immediately. I hope you guys are doing well, just as well as I am. Hello, hello! Oh my gosh, Splinky, why are you breaking? We just love when Splinky breaks, don't we, guys? Absolutely love it. So I hope you guys are doing well. As you guys noticed, Thursdays are now internet news. So today's our first day, like, well, technically last Thursday, but excuse me. It wasn't like official like last week. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't official last week. So yeah, guys. So how are you guys doing? I hope you're all doing well. I'm trying to remember what I did yesterday, to be honest with you. Um, jeez. Okay, I'm trying to remember, like, what happened after yesterday. Oh, wait, I was working on some art project, some stuff yesterday for after stream, guys. I know what I did yesterday. So, guys, I started working on some designs for, so for the actual stream itself, like the actual, uh, just the designs, like, I'm not gonna show you guys, it's spoilers, okay? It's all spoilers. I ain't showing shit, because this is all for the new model, too. I have officially gotten started for the designs, however, I still need to wait for my pen, which actually, wait, let me check real fast. I literally just checked, like, the other day, in terms of, like, when, it was going to be, on the way. So, I get so much shit that happens out of nowhere. Huh. Oh, here. I was just checking things out real fast. But that's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for see what the update is on my pen. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just check real fast. Let me just check real fast, and then if anything's updated, because it's been several hours since I've checked last. It's still gonna be some time, but yeah, oh yeah, it's still gonna be way time. But I'm gonna assume maybe in next week or so I may or may not get my pen. Hopefully. But it'll be relatively soon, so fingers crossed on that one, guys. Okay, so ba 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 ba. Oh, you know what time it is, guys. You know what time it is. What's next? Uh, since we finished talking about my pen, I think. Is there anything else that I need to talk about? I'm actually, cause like I did like several like, well, I guess I could say like I did several what are they called? What's the word? Man, I'm sitting here and I want to draw now, and I'm like, no, I can't draw now. I'm streaming right now. Ah, I have to work on this project offline, and I'm so excited. And I cannot wait till this. I think I might do this once, this drawing specifically. Oh my gosh, yeah. I think this might be because I have different what are they called? Different images that I can pick, different options that I have drawn for myself of of the new design even. And they're gonna be actually I've started working on the designs for the off-screen. I'm actually gonna start working on the designs for all of the things, for all of the I actually should make a list. I should make a list of things that I need to draw offline. But yeah, my model, like, I've started working on the designs, the options and stuff in sketch form, and then once I get my pen, I'm gonna pick, I already kind of picked out which one I think I want, but I might, take it and draw it, you know. Some things are gonna be hard with this specific drawing, but I am definitely very, very excited. So, and I cannot wait! It looks so good! It really, I feel like it's gonna bring a lot of things to life in my streams, guys. You guys have no idea how much more, like, it's gonna bring all my streams to life. I feel like it's gonna bring in personality, and I am super excited. But this is just the off-screen. I cannot wait to get started on the emotes, as well. So, I actually should take a photo and send it to my sister, and see what she thinks. One of my sisters, but maybe both. I want to know what the one that's actually, I think has gotten a degree in art and stuff, and I've asked her, hey, how do you draw this in this specific, whatever. Wait, did I actually post? Oh no, I forgot to post my hang on, I forgot to post my the thing in Reddit. My bad. There we go. Prove it as well. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Nice. Sweet! Okay. I actually clapped in sync with the music. What the fuck? That was completely unintentional. But I took a photo. Now I need to send that to my sister real fast. Hang on, I'm gonna ask for her opinion, but I'm not gonna, like, say anything to you guys. Obviously. I'm just gonna ask for her opinion, real quick, since I just am thinking about it right now, or also forget later. There we go. And hang on one more thing. Okay. Alright. Alright, I texted my sister. I am really proud of this sketch so far, though. It looks great. It looks amazing. And I have, like, taken a little bit of lessons from what my sister have taught me offline. So I just texted her and was like, yo, what you think so far? I took some I remembered the lessons that I took from my sister, and so I'm gonna ask her, be like, yo, what you think so far, guys? What do you think so far, sis? One of my sisters, anyway. But I'm actually really, like I said, I'm really proud of what it is so far, and I cannot wait for you guys to see it. I'm so excited. And then soon I'm gonna start working on the emotes. Oh yeah, guys, that's just one of the things I'm gonna be working on. I'm gonna be working on the AFK screen, the emotes, the well, obviously this is when all of the, this is when the model is released, right? So this is when none of this is gonna be, and merch, of course. I'm gonna be doing the merch, the AFK screen, the emotes, not all of them, of course, because some of them are gonna have to be remade by some other people so they could use the newer version. Like the hydrated Splinky was not made by me. That was made by Moth. So Moth is gonna have to take the newer design and be like, I use this as emote hydrated Splinky. So not only that will become the emote, but that'll also become the alert as well for hydrate. So it'll be stuff like that I'm talking about. But that won't be until the official model debut. You guys won't be able to see any of that until the official model debut. So this is just the plan so far, and I'm really loving what I have here in terms of the art. I think it'll look, like I said, I think it's gonna bring out more personality, a lot of more color, a lot more personality, and it's going to have my art, guys. I'm going to try to use my art and actually, try to create something that I don't think I could ever create. I'm gonna actually try to put in like the effort. Who knows? Maybe I'll even try to make it an animation of sorts. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be easy. I guarantee you. It's a whole challenge and a half. Not to mention, while I'm streaming, so that's gonna be a hassle. So it's gonna be juggling, doing things, offline while streaming online, which is not super easy at all. But it's fine. It's fine. It's all good because we don't have to, we don't have to stress over it. It's gonna be all good. It's gonna be all good. Alright. I'll figure it out. And even if it's not animated at first, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I could ask for help if I'm really struggling. And I know people that are animators slash artists slash VTuber artists, designers that create VTuber models. I know people who can create art. Like, it's not gonna be like, whatever, So I'm not that stressed over it. But I have drawn it in sketch form, so then I can draw it, redraw it, like go over it, like basically trace it from my from paper to digital, and then try to make it look better. Flip it and the actual digital version. Try to make it look even out, make it look better, whatnot and stuff. Make sure things aren't crooked or weirded, and so I just try to improve it and fix things that should be improved and whatnot. So yeah, that was a lot of yeah. So that's basically what's gonna be happening. Guys, I know it's a lot. It's kind of a lot of talking in terms of like what's going on without spoiling anything. I'm just saying it all through words of what's going on, what I'm doing, and what's happening and whatnot. So, yeah! But I'm pretty excited. I'm really excited for the special, debut, the official model debut. You guys have no idea what's in store at all. Like, Splinky is gonna come to life. And she already really is at this point. Loud Puppet or Nameless on Discord. I'm just gonna call her Loud Puppet because that's what she goes by here on Twitch. She uh she is the one that is making my model. She is also my cousin, so she's like, yeah, I'll do it. I'm like, you don't have to do it. So she's basically doing this for free. So she I think on the one of my ideas is the official day. When the official day comes, we'll probably be interviewing her and stuff. Probably asking her a couple of questions, and then we'll have her like actually talk about what she did, what her tricks were, whatever, like where to find her, what she does. I want you guys to really get to know her work and get to know her as a creator and stuff as well, because she more than deserves the recognition. I will literally have her, you know, happen whenever she feels like, honestly. It's like whatever, you know? Cause she like deserves it. Especially since she's doing it for free. So, and that was way very sweet of her, so. But yeah, that's what's happening, guys. That's what's happening. Speaking of internet news, I know that's so it's kind of not really news for really, but that's kind of what's really going on in the background. In case you guys are wondering, like, hey, what the fuck's going on? What's happening? Like, what's you know? As far as I know, I remember seeing her work on like this stuff on the head, and she said she was gonna redo the eyes and stuff. So, but I'm not gonna spoil like anything. But those are just like update through words, okay? Those aren't like, hey, you know, like here's what it looks like. I'm not showing anything. You guys aren't gonna see shit for like until after, okay? Until debut. In fact, most likely until we get closer to the official debut, like I would say maybe a week or two before the official model debut is when you guys will actually get like an official teaser trailer image of the finished version of the eyes. But that's all you guys are gonna get at dropping things. I just dropped things. Hang on 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I knocked something over in the background and I made a mess, so. It was a small mess, so it was okay. It wasn't too bad. It was just like, ah! You know? But it's okay. It was just a quick little mess that I had to clean. And it was, yeah. But yeah, so that's what's going on, guys. Sorry, I had to, like I said, I had to, clean. But I am very excited, and also, guess what? Splinky finally will have boobs. In fact, guys, I want to have like more art, of Splinky. Like I said, there's gonna be actual merch, So I am very, very, very excited. Very excited for to work on things and what's to come. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But guys, less than 2 minutes. We're gonna hold for ads. In fact, you guys could shout in chat, hold for ads! Or explanation point, lowercase, hold to let everyone else know that we will not continue until you guys come back from ads. I do apologize ahead of time because ads are very unpredictable. Some people do get ads, some people don't get ads, some people get ads, early, some people get ads late. And then some people get ads, wait. I said early and late, and then I said, short ads and long ads. Some people do get ads, some people don't get ads. Okay, I think I said all of that, yeah. And then if you're a subscriber, like if you have a star next to your name, and you have you have a word that's a subscriber, and there's like a glowing box around your text whenever you chat, that means you're a subscriber and you do not have to worry about ads. You're good. You're good. But in less than a minute. So we'll probably hold for ads in here in just a second. And then we'll move on to the next segment because I know I took like a lot of talking. I was talking a lot. I mean a lot of talking because I just felt like I needed to talk about I don't know. Not really needed to, but I just kind of felt like there was things that I haven't brought up in terms of what's going on in terms of the model, so and what the latest updates were on that, in case. So we don't have a specific date. Although apparently they decide. One of my mods decided to ask. Actually, Moth decided to ask Lab Puppet, and this is not official, and I'm not gonna like say this will be done by then, but it was. She said that this would be probably done within 2 weeks, and I'm like, there's no way. Wait, bro, it took so long. It's such a long time to make a model. I mean, I believe in you. I believe in you, but like, I'm also like worried about you. I don't want you to overstress and push yourself. I was expecting it to, cause like I know she's got a lot of shit going on in IRL right now. So you know, what the fuck is the words? Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's got a lot of shit going on IRL, so it's like it's not like easy for her to get everything all done at once. So I was like really worried about her, like, you know, I was really worried about her. I'm really worried about her still. I'm actually really worried about her still, but she doesn't, because I'm pretty sure she's been super extra busy since she's last texted me about it. So. Anyway, we're gonna hold for ads! Hold! Holding! Hold for ads! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I have to look things up offline as well. Like when because I've noticed there's like a certain way when you do like shoutouts and stuff. Like I've noticed like if you do SL for like shoutout, like command shoutout, some people have like ones that'll like tell you people what other people have done on stream, and it'll like give them a shout out, and it's really cool. So I'll have to like figure that out. I'll have to look that up, how to do that offline. See, that's another thing I gotta look up. It's all the technical, geeky, techie things that I gotta focus on, you know what I mean? The behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, guys. Yeah, but it's not I'm not gonna say like, I'm not gonna say like, oh, she is getting it done in 2 weeks. But she said that, so I don't want to like, I'm not gonna like put over pressure and over stress on her, because there may or may not be something that'll happen or has happened or whatever, because you know, something can happen. So I'm gonna give her time, give her a minute. You know, I've you know, even if she said, oh, 2 weeks, I'm gonna give her more than 2 weeks to give her all the time she needs in the world to finish, because I know it can be a lot and it can be stressful. That is not saying, though, you know, I don't believe in her, because I do believe in her. It's just like, fucking, it takes a long time in general to do a model. And and I know she does a lot as it is in her life, so I just worry that she'll, you know, I'm worried about her health. That's all. That's pretty much what it blows down to, you know? Because one person can only do so much at once, you know what I mean? One person can only do so much at once. So. We got like 15 seconds as of me saying that, and now it's like about less than 10 seconds now as I've said that. Welcome back! Welcome back, guys! Hopefully it hasn't sucked too much for those who are just tuning in. We are just catching up on what's going on. In terms of anything new. Speaking of internet news, we got my, you know, me talking about my VTuber model debut and other things that I'm working on for the official projects. And today, we're gonna do some internet news because today's our official day, considered our official day of internet news. So, But let's do everything else first, since it's already been some time, and I have just realized we spent like 30 minutes just blabbing and yapping. So guys, you know what time it is. It's Viewer of the Week! Viewer of the Week! That's right, guys. If you guys put in the command Discord, you guys can put in your Twitch usernames in the channel, in the Discord channel, Viewer of the Week, and put your Twitch usernames in that channel, and I will put everybody's Twitch usernames on a wheel, which will be over this profile picture that you guys see on the screen, which normally is in that spot, and whoever wins gets a free shout out every day on stream. Let me just copy their name, just like so. So you guys could be next week's Viewer of the Week. It's on Mondays. We spin the wheel Mondays, by the way. So here we go. Guys, give Dante a good follow here. So there! Yay! Yay! Oh yeah. All right. Now, guys, you know what time it is. It's Pet of the Day! My mouth disappeared! Pet of the Day 40, guys! It's 40! I can't believe we made it to day 40. We're soon in 10 days, we're gonna be at 50. And then we're gonna be halfway to 100. That's fucking crazy, dude. I can't wait until we're in the thousands, you know? That's when we really starting to get to the numbers. To really start into the days. You know what I mean? Because it'll just show how long I've really been, you know. Since I've been doing Pet of the Day. Now, guys, there's a new thing that we started doing this week that we're now also doing every day as well. Also, wait, before I go to the next segment, I'm getting ahead of myself. Guys, if you guys want your if you want your pet to be tomorrow's pet of the day, all you gotta do is do the same thing like you do with Viewer of the Week. Go to the Discord server and put your images of your pet. It doesn't have to be multiple. It could be one, and then I'll just pick whatever you have. You guys can check out or put in your pet of the day in there, and then I'll put your pet on stream. Yay! It's such a cute baby here. If there's no latest pets in the Discord, I'll usually just find something on Blue Sky or something. So, yeah, you guys can see right here. Yeah, this fluffy baby. It's a really nice place. It's a very nice spot. Very comfy, very cozy. And I love it. I love it a lot. Okay, guys. So, now that we've talked about it, this part, let's get to the next part. It's a new thing that we started, this week. And it's called Motivational Messaging! Yes, that's right, guys. Every day we have a different message that you guys send or I make or you guys anything. It doesn't have to be something that you guys make specifically. It can be a show or a movie. But it's just like a quote that like hits home with you guys, and you're just like, whoa, dang, that's it. That's deep. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking deep, bro. That's actually fucking deep. It's actually fucking deep, bro. That's deep as fuck, bro. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Hang on, let me just fix. There we go. Because it's in the way of the chat. There we go. Motivational messaging for yeah, because it's Thursday, so it's the 4th day. So yeah, it makes sense. But here's today's quote, guys. That actually Moth has sent in the Discord. Um, and he sent two Doctor Who quotes, which this is the second one. The first one I think was on Tuesday. Yeah, because yesterday yeah, because yesterday we had a different quote that because I have therapy and stuff before stream, so a little bit before stream, a couple hours. Um, and she told me about like this quote, and I was like, "Yo," I was like, it was like I can't remember what it was. Rather you can, or you think you can, or you think you can't. You're right, and it means basically, I think it basically means like, oh well, if even the only person that you think is stopping you is yourself. You know, don't let yourself doubt yourself and stuff like that. But this is today's quote, guys. As you guys can see, it's Doctor Who. You love his doctor. So let's read it. Letting it get to you. You know what that's called? Being alive. Best thing there is. Being alive right now is all that counts. I love it, Doctor. So true. Being alive, you existing is like the strongest thing right now, guys. Is the most powerful thing right now. Just even you waking up today, the next day, or whatever, you know, even if it's late for you, or I don't know, whatever time zone it is, and you're awake and you're here, you're still alive, and that's important, and that's like the best important part. All right. Sorry, I had to check something. Okay, guys. Now that we've gone through all of that, let's get to my link tree. Let's talk about my link tree. Oh, guys, wait, before I get ahead of myself again, before I continue, I should say that you guys can also put your you know, messages in the Discord server the same way you would for pet of the day and viewer of the week. And then you just put your quote. Just make sure to put the credit if you're putting in a movie reference or reference to a movie or from a show. Make sure to make sure to write the credit, obviously. But other than that, I have no issues. You know. So, okay. So let's go to this week's schedule. Guys, I finally decided to, as you guys could see yesterday and how many other days before, it was just some fucking random ass, sidebar thing, and now it's an actual whole. Now it's actually on the screen, and you guys can actually read shit better. I don't know if I play Hawkeye Star Rail tomorrow. I might play something else if I feel like it, but I even have Cookie Run Kingdom, which I just remembered about that as well. I need to play a bit more of that too. But we also have Minecraft and Hue, which is a whole game that I actually played a couple years ago. Tomorrow, but this is tomorrow. Sorry, I mean, I should talk about like all the things that you know, we did this week, slash doing this week. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Well, yeah. We'll talk about Friday in just a second. We'll talk about Friday in just a second. Um, I get ahead of myself way too often. I'm catching myself get ahead of myself way too often. All right. So Mondays we do fun educational days because it's important. Knowledge is important. Knowledge is power. Like knowledge is power. Education is important. Usually we just do we're learning Japanese with Memrise, and we're watching fun free documentaries. I think this week we watched like 2 videos about the universe. More topics about how the universe is inside a black hole. adding on to that theory, and like how galaxies, they're finding very interesting galaxies way past beyond the like way past beyond, you know, like actual galaxies completely made out of stars, not just like, oh, like stars in some randomized dust. This is like actual like stars, completely like galaxies completely made out of the stars, but that's like far, far, far way out in space right now. So it's crazy, and it's like I don't remember what it was. It's like the camera, like webcam, like the web, and it just like picks up on everything that has like the perfect amount of like lighting that it can pick up for galaxies and stuff. I don't remember all of the scientific stuff for it, uh, tech stuff for it behind it specifically, at the top of my head. But I can remember, I vaguely remember what they were talking about, what it does, and it's like really cool because it picks up all different kinds of galaxies, even from far, and it's super fucking sick. And again, like there's galaxies from far, far that are like actually completely made out of stars, and people are like freaking out right now. Like, holy shit, there's galaxies completely made out of stars. Never heard of it. So yeah, that's what's going on. Usually, stars or galaxies are um like some stars and then like dust, but now we're not sure what a galaxy is anymore at this point, so. Um, but yeah, that's what we learned about on Monday. And then Tuesdays, guys, we do Hand Cam sketch streams! Although, guys, once I get my pen, which I have ordered, by the way, and that's why I've started working on the, sketches. Because I'm starting to work on the sketches before I get my pen. Since, you know, I'm gonna be getting it soon. I might as well get things started while I wait, you know what I mean? While it's being shipped. I can get things done while I wait for my the digital stuff to come in. Once I get my pen, guys, we're gonna actually do digital sketch streams. We're gonna actually do digital streams. I'm gonna actually start doing commissions and stuff again as well. Just like the good old times in terms of art, like, except this time I have a digital tablet, so I can use that with my pen. That will probably have to be like my turn it back into my second monitor though. Simply because, you know, like I'll have to genuinely set that up. However, with my, you know, unplug my, my what fuck TV monitor and plug in my tablet, because there's only one HDMI cord. Or yeah, one HDMI port, not cord. And then Wednesdays, guys, yesterday we did Try Not to Laugh. If I lose, I have to spin a wheel. Fuck brains. My brain is just like dying right now. Yeah. That's what we did yesterday. I failed as fuck yesterday, and it was just like, yay. Thursdays, we do internet news! Then we'll probably do some gaming and stuff afterwards. I was thinking of Umusume, Pretty Derby after internet news. So, you know, I can actually get into the, I can actually understand, this horse game here a bit more. And I'm enjoying it so far. I really like it. I really like it. But I really like the story so far. Especially, but I don't know. I need characters, I think. So, Friday, Fridays are different every week. We usually, we don't always do the same stuff. We try to do something different to keep a variety. And also Fridays, you know, are like casual, so it's just like, you know, chill, whatever. Casual Fridays. So, yeah! And then, so yeah, since we're talking about Friday, I should have said, we're gonna be playing this game. Fuck. I'm gonna be playing this game called Hue. I'm very excited. I have played it before, um, offline by myself in the past, but it's been a couple years. I didn't finish the game because I was like, oh man, actually having fun. I want to save it. And I just kept playing, not thinking about it. And then, yeah. And then I was like, stop. I don't want to spoil myself anymore. I gotta wait till. And it's also been a few years. That was a few years ago. So I actually really liked it. So I'm gonna replay it, but this time on stream. And so I'll have a better, fresher, you know, surprise, I guess. Maybe play some Hawkeye Star Out or help Cookie Run Kingdom, depending on a feeling, and then some Minecraft, probably some Minecraft. Um, and then guys, weekends I'm offline, so I don't stream on weekends. Saturdays and Sundays I'm off completely. I don't do anything. Just so you know, that's why Fridays are casual and they're chill. So yeah. All right. So guys. Let's go to. Can I call you cutie? Oh, you're so sweet. If you want, you don't have to. Yes. Here is my Linktree, guys. This is my Linktree. Hello. Hello. How are you doing, fanboy Milker? Hey, Lipstick. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? You're all the cuties. You're all the cuties. So as you guys can see, we have my Linktree. I'm doing okay, I guess. How are you? Doing good. I'm doing good. I had gotten things set up for today for, like I said, for some internet news. And then after that we'll play some Umasume Pretty Derby. We're about to be getting into talking about my Linktree, which I fixed I fixed the YouTube playlist, by the way, which we will be talking about. There's some edits. If you guys want to go to my Linktree, all you gotta do is put in the command link. I'm scared of anime girl games. I feel that sometimes. You guys put in command link, and it'll take you to my Linktree. Like I said, a lot of things will be updated, even including this profile picture and stuff. Once the model debut has been released. The moment my model debut is probably released is when everything is gonna get updated, but it won't be until after the stream, or like until maybe the moment everything has been I don't know, updated. You should play Genshin on stream, maybe with me, even if that makes more fun for you. Yeah, I should definitely try it at some point. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We could totally do that tomorrow if you want. Cause tomorrow is Friday, so it's casual Fridays. We definitely play together and I'll carry through bosses. Hell yeah, that's sick as fuck. That would be fun. It'd probably be way more fun, like easier to play one character, mainly. I've been playing all day. Oh gosh, it's an addiction. Hell yeah. So as you guys can see, here's my Linktree. You can check out my model leak trailer, to which I guess we'll just play here, if you guys remember. What does this button do? You're not gonna know what the button does. You're gonna have to figure out what the button does. I'm not spoiling what the button does. You'll figure out what the button does if you go there yourself. I got Molini, if you could search her up if you want to. She's cute. Oh yeah. I can't search her up right now because we're getting into my Linktree, but I'll definitely have to check her out. So guys, you can check out the red button video here. You guys can also check out my Twitch live directly on my stream if you so desire. All right here. You guys can check out all like literally on like it's Raoul Loop. Oh my gosh, it's Raoul Loop. She's on Surf on Shark. You guys can literally she surfs on a shark. That's really fucking cool. Yeah. Uh this is yeah, this is where you guys can see the stream as Lipstick Kisses just mentioned here. You guys can see her message right there. You guys can also check out my VOD playlist, which I finally got to work! Guys, I finally got to work! But the problem is that literally I have to I'm gonna literally have to grab the link for a new video every fucking time, from the playlist every time. So that way you guys can just watch the playlist directly right here. Instead of, oh, we're not getting into that yet. We're not gonna get into that yet. But we're going into this right now. You guys can also check out my Splinky Clips! Yes, Consume is here! Consume, you guys can check out Consume. You can check out my VODs. You guys can check out, hang on, I'm just gonna, it's fine. I'm just gonna, we can click on Twitch right here. And you guys can check out my stream directly. That's all you gotta do from here. Then you can check out my YouTube directly if you want. Like in general, you guys can check out my Blue Sky directly. You guys can check out my Discord, to which it's gonna say on here that I've already joined. So I've already joined, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah, I think that yeah, I'm already in the Discord, so this is why it doesn't have the invite link on screen, or anything on screen. But you guys can also check out my Reddit profile if you so wish to desire to. For some reason the things are not showing up on there. Sometimes it's just like nope, and I'm like okay. You guys can also check out r/SplinkyStar right here if you so wish to desire to. Which I do need to update some of those stuff as well. Would be really helpful. You guys gotta check out my DeviantArt, which will eventually have more than just Pony. Once I've drawn digitally, once I've drawn the official stuff for Splinky, there will definitely be up on my DeviantArt. But Derpyboro, anything that's Pony related, and specifically Pony related, will just be on Derpyboro, since it's mainly only Pony. So, but everything else, that's gonna be on beyond Pony is gonna be in DeviantArt. Uh, there's also my Throne wish list you guys can check out, which is all like here and stuff. You guys can check out my TeePublic as well. By the way, you guys can also, there's a QR code that, in fact, you'll see in just a second. Where right above where my mouse is, there says like Blue Sky. It's about to change into QR code. There you go. That QR code is my link tree, you guys. That'll take you to this site as well. It'll take you here as well. You guys can also contact my email if you want. There's also frequently asked questions. That you guys can check out. There's also SplinkyBot. Ew, AI. I know. I just have it there when I'm like, while I'm streaming because I'm not able to reply all the time on stream. So, yeah. Yeah! So, guys, it is time for Daily Dose of Internet, which I forgot to open on here. So, hang on. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Hang on. I need Daily Dose of Internet real quick. Because that's what we react to every day. Oh, this is 2 hours ago. Alright. There we go. Why is it an extra window? It should be window capture. There we go. Okay, cool. Boink. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Sick. Hell yeah.
Hello everyone.
Let me know if it's too. Actually, I'm gonna just turn up the volume just a bit for you guys.
This is your daily dose of internet. Boom.
Might be too loud, actually. That's fucking crazy.
This guy was trying to show off his car engine.
This guy was really good at basketball, but this car is... Yeah, that's fucked. That car is on fire! It's going to explode! It's going to explode! What are you... It's gonna explode, dude. What are you doing?
The police set up a bait car with the keys on the roof to see if anyone would steal it.
See, they got the keys on top. You think you got a nice little car. Look in the back corner. You got 3 cops posting up waiting.
What the hell? There's like 3 police cars there, dude. Stupid AI.
The AI at this fast food drive-thru started glitching and racked up a $15,000 bill.
Shut the fuck up.
It says $147.
No. That's fucked.
What drink would you like for your number 12 combo?
Bro, what
the fuck?
Give me a team member.
This tow truck driver tried to steal this
Hell no. This is why you shouldn't be trusting AI for shit. Fuck that. That's fucked. That's no. Yo, what the fuck? That's crazy.
This guy bought a time.
Wow, there was so much. There's so much kicking there that the can couldn't even take it anymore, bro. He's like, nah.
To dispense treats for himself.
Hang on, let me just close something real fast, cause I don't want to actually have too many stuff open. This is funny, but hang on. Let me just put it somewhere. The image, funny image somewhere else. There we go. So I can save it for later. There we go. All right, cool.
She had no idea that there was a bear outside.
No. Holy shit! Oh my god, that plane could have. Oh my god, imagine that plane could have gone and smacked everybody off. That works, bro. That would have been fucking terrifying. Just imagine that actually happening. That'd be terrifying as fuck. Oh no! A bunch of doggies. Bro, what is that bird doing?
A few days ago, this giant meteor was seen.
Bird just really wants to just claw into the girl's shirt and then just start flapping its wings for no fucking reason. That is the silliest bird I have ever fucking seen. What the hell? I had me some coffee and then I spilled me some coffee. Oh my gosh. What?
Flying to Japan.
I've got on the train to come home, and oh my god, what is that on my? Is my eyelash hanging off?
Oh fuck, I hate spiders, dude. I hate spiders! This is why there's that stupid Punisher with that giant freaking spider on screen, cause bro, it's scary. Whoa.
This juice.
English is hard.
This juice.
This.
Aww. Okay. Obviously. What the fuck? Ow!
Did you eat the sourdough? Did you do it? Who did that?
There must be holes in
Who
that
did
or
that?
something.
Was this you?
No, there wouldn't be holes because she literally poured it into the other cup and it didn't even drip at
Was this
all.
you? Libby, what?
Aw.
No.
silly puppies. There's monkeys just sliding down
She
the
put up this
ramps.
sign because
Or, I
people
don't know the ramps. Is it not the ramps? I guess so.
kept trying to sell her
Railing,
stuff
sliding
at her
down the
front
railing.
door.
That's not ramps. Nope.
We can see the
Nope.
moment when the cat realizes that the glasses are helping.
What the fuck? It's like, holy shit. What the hell? I can see.
Me supo un poquito cagado, entonces pedí un extra de leche.
Oh,
this
that's the
giant
tiniest
unicorn
world? Smallest fucking little. Was that supposed to be milk or
got out
something?
this truck.
Smallest little tiny thing of jug of milk. That's like from miniature space, sort of a shit. Oh fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I thought that's gotta
Something
suck.
tells me they're never gonna see this package ever again.
Yeah. No, definitely not. Definitely never gonna see that package ever again, bro. No. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think. Yep. Nope. It's gone. It's gone. Say goodbye to that package. It's gone. Bye. Bye, package. Oh, that's
This
crazy
pilot
cool.
was seen cleaning his own window.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I guess that's how they do it. I guess that's how they do it, huh?
This
That's
drone
so
crash
silly
during a
and
drone
cute.
race was pretty violent.
Yikes. That's gonna catch on fire and explode. It's on fire, dude. It's on fire. Oh, it just exploded. Oh no. Marker? Magic trick, huh? Yep, magic trick. That had to have disappeared somehow. There's no way. No!
This
Why?
tourist in China dropped her engagement ring in the sand, and a bunch of random people spent 30 minutes looking for it.
No. That's gotta suck. That would be me. Dropping. That would be so embarrassing. That would
So
be
the
so
zoom in his phone
embarrassing,
camera is
dude.
kind of crazy.
What the? How did you see from that far? That's a crazy ass fucking camera. Oh my god, spiders, dude. Spiders jump scare. Hell no. Holy shit. No. How? That's actually some crazy ass. Doesn't this look like? This doesn't look like GeoGuessr, bro. You should just marry GeoGuessr. If you love GeoGuessr, you might as well just marry him. Marry it. Marry her. Marry whatever identifies as. The game. It doesn't. My wife wouldn't approve. Yeah, 'cause your wife is GeoGuessr. Huh?
He didn't realize that he was putting this chair together the wrong way.
Look at the chair.
Wait, oh my god, I just realized too. Wait, I was just like sitting there, wait, watching him and he's doing whatever, and then he's just like, look at the chair, and then I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh, the chair looks all fucking off, bro. That's crazy. Yo, that's actually cool as fuck, dude.
I think this
That's
guy
cool
found a
as
spirit
hell. Yo, what the fuck? That was some crazy ass skills. That was some crazy ass fucking skills. Oh no, dude,
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed.
no, that would be so embarrassing. No, that would be so embarrassing. Oh, I feel her pain, bro. That would be so embarrassing. I mean, nope, 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 no, 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 don't undress me, Wind, please, nope. That would be so embarrassing. But guys, now that we've gotten into this daily dose of internet, let me close some of these. Let's talk about some today's topics. So, well, not really today's topics. It's not really today, like new news. It's actually 7 days old news, and I wanted to go into more. I actually probably brought this up last stream, not last stream in general, but last Thursday actually, because last Thursday we talked about the situation with Roblox and Schlep. And as you guys know, for those who aren't aware, I have played Roblox for over 10 years, since 2013. And when I have started, I was like 12 at the time when I first made my Roblox account. I was like 12 years old when I made it. So, and I've too had some weird ass experiences when I was probably around that age and probably a little bit older at 16, 15 or 16 as well. So not the greatest. Not like thankfully I'm safe and I have learned soon enough that internet is not always the safest place and there are bad people, very bad people. And yeah, not great. Let's just say there's yeah. Let's just say there's a bunch of tiny little people running around, like, a bunch of little Jeffrey Epsteins running around and shit. Little Epsteins running around on Roblox. And there's also these group called Vigilantes, which happened the same day that Schlep was banned off of Roblox and got the cease and desist. Roblox also added a new rule that vigilantes are no longer allowed on Roblox. And what do we mean by vigilantes? Well, I mean by basically basically tiny little Batmans running around protecting children from literally finding all the bad Epstein people and getting them off the platform. Well, except if they're not really off the platform, because Roblox doesn't even consider banning their Roblox accounts, the creepy bad people's Roblox accounts, and don't even give them a cease and desist letter or anything like that. So with that, there's this YouTuber that I kind of watched his streams in the past because I too am, like I said, I love Roblox, right? But I'm basically boycotting Roblox at this point. I am no longer playing Roblox, and I know right now, and I know, I'm a 24-year-old playing Roblox, but you can be an adult and not be fucking creepy. If I sit down and play Dragon Adventures and fly around on my dragons. I do like not like there's like you don't there's no reason like Roblox needs to get these fucking bad people off these platforms. Off this platform. Roblox adults can totally play Roblox. However, you should be playing but not be creepy. There is a difference between actually playing and loving the game because you enjoy Roblox as opposed to being fucking weird and disturbing and disgusting. And right now, because of all of this, I myself am boycotting Roblox for this specifically because this shit is not okay. And I know again it's 7 days late since people talked about it. However, I still feel like eyes need to be drawn attention onto this situation. Regardless how late it is or not, I think this needs to be getting noticed. And literally, there are people that are also trying to talk about the situation, and they're getting fucking harassed, which I just saw earlier today before stream, and I was like, "Are you fucking shitting me? Are you serious?" Like this kid, I guess they are more of a Roblox. A lot of Roblox content creators I've noticed have a lot of pathetic, annoying ass trolls on there, and this is why one of the reasons why I do not want my content to be specifically or be around Roblox, because I know there are going to be trolls and stinky losers that are going to try and harass people, whatever, and I just don't want to deal with that too. So I don't try to always make content because those will just also attract the trolls, and Roblox isn't my main content anyway. However, guys, if you guys knew and remember, hang on, I'm gonna open an extra window. If you guys remember, it's for those who have watched my content in the past, long before I was streaming. Let's go to my channel. You guys know that I have actually made videos in the past about playing Roblox. You guys know this. I have literally reacted to older videos on my streams. You guys know that for those who have been around for long enough, know that I have made actual Roblox videos long before I started streaming. Like here. You guys see this? This is all Roblox. 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 I played Roblox. I played mostly retro Roblox games. You guys see that I have made a lot of Roblox content before I actually started getting before I started streaming. So, I have time, like, this is 2 years ago, by the way. This is fucking 2 years ago. Uh, I used to make this is before like they removed ads. Like it's so weird to see like it's so like even the UI on the Roblox platform itself is outdated because there's not even ads on there. You can't even like make your own content or whatever. So, yeah, not content. You can't even make ads for your games anymore, which is good and bad for depending on who you are, what you do, because it's bad for those who are, smaller creators, but it's good for those who just who take advantage of those ads, and it's just like, bro, what is happening? But anyway, uh, that's besides the point. You guys know about all of this. You guys see it. So, of course I'm going to talk about it again. But this time we're gonna go into the extent of it, of all of the aftermath of it, really. So once I'm going to talk about Creecraft's leaving the YouTube star program, which I have actually mentioned before on stream a little bit, but we only really talked about what actually happened of the situation itself. We're also going to talk about Moist Critical reaction because I think he made 2 videos on it if I remember. Because I actually have watched as you guys can see I've actually watched these. I've been trying to keep up with everything going on. So except I don't think I watched this one. Uh but yeah, so let's pull up I'm going to pull up Creecraft's video here, and for this, when I was actually when I was actually making videos here, you guys know that I had like I said I made Roblox YouTube videos. Back then I especially really wanted to be in the Roblox Star program because there was a lot of Roblox YouTubers that were, and that was kind of one of the things that I wanted to be, and I wanted to be in that, but now, and again, that's not my main content anymore. Roblox is not my main content. As much as it used to be when I first started making content and stuff. You guys can see I made stuff here, which I don't do now. Uh, yeah, so he left the Roblox Star program after everything that has happened. And I actually more than respect him. Him and 3 other people actually. Uh Creekcraft Remainings, I was like, I don't know, it's Blackie or something like that. And then There was somebody else to which I don't remember right now, and I deeply apologize for that. So, but there was 4 people that actually left that so far that have left the YouTube Star program, which is fucking crazy because again, that was my dream when I first started making content. I know that sounds silly, but I kind of, I don't want that to, like I said, I don't want to be that my main content anymore, really. I wanted to, I wanted my main audience to mostly be like, like adults and stuff, and I don't want, as much as I love playing Roblox, I don't want people to be like, oh, playing Roblox, that means it's, for kids or something. And I don't want people to be like, oh, because it's not. My content is 18 plus, so I don't want to make content on it all the time, really, in general, because, not my thing all the time. So, I mean, in terms of in terms of age wise. And another reason for that is because there's a lot of things that happen on the platform, and I don't really want you guys to be exposed to that. And again, as the whole situation with Schlep and shit like that, as you guys know, there's a lot of bad things happening in the platform. But there is some good news. There's this game called Meep City. I'll get to the good news here in a second. I'm gonna explain all of the things before the good news happened. All right. So there's this game called Meep City, and me and my little sister actually used to play it. This is before I knew all these bad shit was happening. Me and my little sister, I was like 16 or something at that time. When me and my sister used to probably like play it and stuff, and like 16, 17, I don't know. I don't know. It was a long time ago. Um, Me and my little sister played a lot. It was basically just like before Adopt Me. That was kind of like before we started playing Adopt Me at the time. And I stopped playing myself because Meep City or also Alex Neutron, the creator of Meep City, had this feature called parties, and basically parties were these really not so good basically Roblox Diddy parties, and not so good. So, that's what was happening. Not great at all, by the way. Just want to clarify. So this is not a by the way, I just want to clarify, this is not like a regular drama kind of thing. This is a serious topic that's actually happened to people. So just if you're like I apologize ahead of time if this is a lot. If this is too much, you can step away. I completely understand. If you need to not like also, not if you need to if you want to take a break from watching, completely understand. This is a lot. It's heavy. It's a heavy topic. So, but for him, because of everything, uh what was I about to wait? Actually, before I continue on, I was gonna say this is basically what's happening in Meep City and in other games. There's actually games that exist, called Bathroom Simulator, Escape to Epstein Island. There are Roblox Diddy games. Like, what the fuck is going on? There's these quote unquote. There's these games called hug games, which are code for all the inappropriate shit. Like, no, not okay. Then there's this other code for like all this shit called XYZ. Search that up. There will be like some sort of shit on there as well. There's R64, which R34. If you guys know what that implies, you guys can probably figure out what that implies. There are all of these really bad games. Really bad games on this platform that is meant for children, right? And what's worse is that the CEO literally wants and already has and wants like a whole dating thing, by the way, it's a whole thing. And there's already like a ID verification for 17 plus. It's not even 18 plus, it's 17 plus. However, you shouldn't even do all of this anyway because they're children. They're going to use their parents' ID regardless and get through the fucking system. And then it just ruins the whole point of it being adults only, regardless. So, it's not a good idea. Literally, they need to change something. They need to change something because it's really bad. It's getting really bad, and I'm basically boycotting Roblox at this point. I haven't even logged in since I've heard everything about this because it's so fucking bad. Like, I just can't. And again, you guys know I have made videos, and I have played Roblox for over 10 years. I talked about this last Thursday even. So, but yeah, now we're gonna talk about KreekCraft's reactions real fast. And then we're gonna talk about Moist Critical's stuff real fast. I remember watching this video when it first came out, and I was like, holy shit, no fucking way.
In regards to the Schlep situation,
I'm gonna
just
put on
wanna say
closed
right off the
captions.
bat, I'm pretty annoyed, and this is gonna be a pretty serious video, and
Oh,
it's
I
gonna
forgot
be
to mention the good news about Meep City, by the way. The Alex Neutron finally decided to remove parties. I think he did that a while ago. I don't know if he added them back, but I think he removed them again. But and then also removed this bio feature that would basically just have like all these code words and stuff for for really bad things that were happening, and it was just like, yeah, lovely. So, but yes, let's
discussing
continue.
some
That's
pretty
all the
heavy
good.
topics. So
That they
just to be
finally
honest,
get that
but
removed.
just real quick, a recap, okay? So Schlep is a Roblox YouTuber, and he makes basically videos where he catches bad actors in the
And
Roblox
yeah.
community.
By the way, a similar Roblox YouTuber called Ruben Sim actually have done something similar in the past. However, which I respect him as a person. However, he's also not that great of a person as well at moments. He's great for finding these bad people, but he's also, I've been told that Ruben Sim's very transphobic and stuff. So I respect him for what he does, but I respect him for what he does, but I don't like what he says about trans people. So, but that's just my personal opinion. But yeah, I don't really like Ruben Sim for that much. And he also doesn't really like, different like variety of communities and stuff. He does not like furries. Like, listen, I could give two shits what you are, honestly. As long as you're not hurting anyone else or yourself, I do not care, right? You can like, I don't know, dress up as an animal all you want. I don't care. And I don't, it pisses me off when people actually hate other communities just because of them existing, and it makes no sense. I'm sorry, but maybe that's just me being super open-minded or something, but that's just my personal opinion. And also the fact that Ruben Sim is very transphobic. But other than that, I respect Ruben Sim for doing the same as Schlep did. Uh However, he also got banned and got a cease and desist. But that happened several years ago. That happened several years ago. And again, I don't really like Rubinson, but I respect him for what he does. I respect him for what he did in terms of like catching bad people. But now I think he's mostly just being an asshole and transphobic and stuff. So because he can't even catch bad people anymore, so I think he's mostly just being an asshole on the internet at this point. At least that's what I've heard so far. So I really don't like Ruben Sim, but again, I do respect him for him catching people like all these bad people, just like Schlepp did, um before he got fucking banned, and then also the cease and desist. Um, Schlepp seems to be way more chill. I don't know anything about Schlepp. I knew a lot more about Ruben Sim in terms of like how he was behind the scenes and stuff.
He does
But
this with a YouTuber named Gideon.
oh, and Gideon is also another guy. I don't know if he got a cease and desist, but Schlepp did. So, but I know Gideon did talk about it. But I know they can't do but not even Gideon can do it anymore because, as I mentioned before earlier, there's a whole vigilantes are now against the Roblox terms of service, which means people can't help and save children. Literally children are screwed. And not in a good way. At all. It's horrible. It's absolutely disgusting. And I feel so bad.
Who I'm sure a lot of you guys know.
Oh, but guys, in less than a minute, we're gonna hold for ads. I know I was talking a lot and we just started the video, but, we're about to hold for ads. In fact, you guys can shout in chat, hold for ads, to let everyone else know that we will not continue until you guys come back from ads. Some people get long ads, some people get short ads, some people get ads early, some people get ads late, some people do get ads, some people don't get ads. So, I apologize ahead of time. It's very unpredictable. So, but when ads start, we'll be holding for ads, and then I will continue on. I know, again, I did just do a lot of talking, but I really wanted to state my personal opinions about everything, especially since it's been like a couple of weeks now, almost near a month, and I really wanted to like finally eventually state more into what I wanted to talk about. So, and like I even like saw like somebody on Blue Sky, or not Blue Sky, it was like on Twitter, and they were like, hey, isn't like Ruben like Sim like transphobic or something? And they were like, aren't you like an Ursula or something? I'm like, how is that even funny? You're just an asshole. Like, I just saw somebody else write that on the internet, and I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? This is why I'm not even on Twitter, bro. I actually saw that in a separate video, like somebody's else's video. I saw that like that Twitter line of messages, Twitter post line, whatever, Twitter thread of two people talking, and it was just like, bro. Also, just like, it's another reason why I don't like the Roblox community. I respect the Roblox community for their hard work and like doing things like Schlep is doing, but then there's also people who are just assholes and trolls and stuff, and they're just, I mean, they're all mostly kids anyway, but like, I think, they should know, like, not to be saying slurs and stuff. But that's just my personal opinion. And that's a whole other thing too that Roblox does not fucking moderate at all, by the way. Anyway, we're gonna listen for ads. Holding. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna give me something. I'm gonna grab me something real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry guys, it took me a second. Ow! Sorry, I did not mean to smack my my camera holder. Anyway. Hey, Tiberius, how you doing? Sorry, it just took a second to go grab something real fast. Now I'm back. In less than a minute, we're gonna come back from ads, guys. Well, I forgot. Did I mention earlier if you're a subscriber, you don't have to worry about ads. If you have like a star above, like next to your name, or you have like a subscriber above your head, that means that you do not have to worry about ads. So you're good. Yeah. But for those who are just tuning in, just like Tiberius here, we are currently talking about the situation going on, and I know it's 7. Well, not yet. Well, not yet. We'll wait till everybody comes back, and then we'll talk about what we're catching up with. Then we'll talk about what we're catching up with. Just a few seconds. Welcome back, guys! Hopefully ads didn't suck too much for those who are just tuning in. Just like Tiberius, we are reacting to, the Creekcraft situation. Sorry, my voice. Hang on, I'm gonna have me a sip here. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Alright, sorry. Okay, anyway, guys, as you guys can see, I know it was 7 days ago, but there were some things I wanted to talk about. Since it's been like a minute, I wanted to tell you guys my opinions. But not that there's really much other than the fact that I mentioned Rubenson, how he used to do the same thing, similar to Schlepp. However, I think he's transphobic, and I've been told I've heard he's transphobic, so I'm not. But I respect him as a person. By the way, governments around the world are suing Roblox right now for the lackluster approval of child safety. Yes, which I have heard, by the way. Uh, the Congress. Two things happened. One, Congressman Ro Khanna actually it was like, yo, let's sign a petition to do this, and which I'm really really happy that somebody is like coming in big and to try and do something, make a change. And also, speaking of a change, this I don't remember if it's congressman or representative. Anyway, the state of Louisiana is suing Roblox. The state of Louisiana is suing Roblox. Places like what is it? Bahrain or something like that, which I apologize if I completely mispronounced it, are planning on banning Roblox. Like, other worlds are planning on banning Roblox. Like, it's getting fucking crazy. It's getting crazy. So,
In real life, very nice guy. And a few days ago, he got banned off of Roblox. Roblox sent him a cease and desist letter.
yeah,
Basically,
which that, was, at the time was 4 days ago, which was, 7 days ago, which means it happened like almost 2 weeks ago at this point. And I know this is like a late topic, and there's also another topic that we'll be talking about later that's way more recent. It's completely unrelated, but I wanted to talk about this a bit more, the things that we haven't talked about last time, which I wanted to talk about.
saying,
So
hey, if you go back on Roblox, we are going to sue you. And right after Roblox sent that cease and desist letter, they also went ahead and decided to ban all vigilante
yes,
groups from their
yes,
platform,
and like I
saying that
mentioned
they were
earlier,
a
guys, this is
platform.
the aftermath. Immediately the same day they banned Schlepp, this happens.
And
This
that's
is a now a terms of service rule on the game, in the site,
they are harming
which
the
is
safety
really
of vigilante
bad.
groups. Now, this created a massive backlash against Roblox. Number one, not only banning Schlepp, but number two, taking action against the vigilante groups and taking such a strong
Yep.
action against the vigilante groups when literally just about 3 weeks
Yeah.
ago well, let me show you. Put my glasses on here. It's early in the morning, but anyway, I found it. Here it is right here. The Teddy situation. You guys remember
Yeah,
Teddy,
which is actually another which apparently, I mean, he kind of talks
Roblox
about it.
took a stronger stance against vigilantes than
If
they
he
did
does
against
talk about
Teddy,
it,
the guy who made a condo game in the Roblox
yeah.
event.
So yeah, apparently, so normally when I was really playing Roblox, because I literally used to play Roblox games and record videos and have played games in general. Of course, I have participated in the events. However, I didn't participate in that event that he's talking about because I was like, I don't know, I just wasn't playing it. I was doing other things, and apparently there was a so at events there's like a bunch of different games basically on Roblox, and there's like this giant like hub, right? There's this hub of bunch of games, uh, and you play as, right? For those who have never played Roblox and don't know what these events are, events have like these hubs that you go into, and a bunch of different games. Well, apparently this one guy, I don't know if he's like a YouTuber or something, but his name was like Teddy or something, and he apparently had a game like something like the official Teddy condo game or something like that. Which, if you guys don't know what condo means, and normally, condo in general terms, it's like, oh, whatever, an apartment. No, it's not. Basically, a condo in Roblox terms, when they mean by this is Roblox Diddy parties. It's basically what that means. Condo games are a bunch of really bad people doing really bad things. It's really bad, and it's getting worse. And bigger eyes need to see this. Bigger eyes need to see this sort of stuff. Needs to know about this sort of stuff because this stuff is really bad. And it's not okay. It is disgusting. I have been playing Roblox for again over 10 years, and right now I am boycotting Roblox. I have been playing Roblox since I was 12. I stopped playing Roblox because I'm, at 24 years old. Because I am an adult too. And guess what? I don't go around and be creepy to people, little kids. You can be a regular Roblox player as an adult. Just don't go around and be fucking creepy. How hard is it to not be creepy around children? Be a normal human fucking being. What is wrong with you? You are disgusting. People like that, like Jesus fucking Christ. I want to sit down and play Dragon Adventures and fly dragons. Why are people fucking playing games like fucking Bathroom Simulator? I am nobody ain't gonna do that in my house. The moment I hear somebody doing that with my little sister, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I will not be happy. I will not be happy. And who knows what the hell my mom would do. Because she won't be happy either if something that happens. If that, she wouldn't be happy either. Like, that's just not okay. None of this shit is okay. Like, you could play child games like Roblox and stuff as an adult. Just don't be fucking weird. You could play natural disaster survival. Just don't be talking to little kids, bro. It's easy as that. You're a good sister. Oh, trust me, bro. I'm livid. I'm fucking livid. Like, I'm not playing Roblox. I'm boycotting right now because I cannot imagine what that could happen with my sister. Like, I could never. And like I love her, and like it's mostly when I did play with her, that was the only child I was playing with. It's my little sister. You guys know that I played games with her. I have made videos of me playing games with her. Wait, where's the video? Where's the video? You guys saw me like a few days ago play Roblox with her. Like last week, I played Roblox on stream with her. Literally right here, me and my sister played Roblox right here. Like 2 years ago. And that's the only time I do fucking anything. And I'm playing games by myself. Like again, Dragon Adventures on Roblox, which is flying dragons around. Oh wow, so interesting, right? Like seriously, how hard is it just to play normal? How hard is it just to be fucking normal? And I'm livid because it's really sucks too because I do not want to support something that just like doesn't care. That's somebody that doesn't even care about my little sister. Doesn't even care if she got hurt. Like that's horrible. So I'm taking a break from Roblox. At least maybe until they get something done, which I highly doubt. But at least they're getting some things worked on because I did hear. Well, I think he might talk about it. I don't know if he will. But we'll be getting into that. We'll be getting into that. Because I'm talking a lot.
We're gonna send him a cease and desist letter. We're gonna shut him down. We're not.
And
gonna
they didn't
talk to
do
him. We're
this.
not gonna give him any warnings.
Didn't do this for the bad people.
Shut down the guy that's getting people arrested on our platform for doing bad things. And then if you read the blog post they made about Teddy, in the case of Teddy, we investigated in accordance with his criteria, and we asked the creator to make changes to the experience to
just imagine that this kind of game literally past moderation. Just to think about an official game, a game that is like from official. How did they not pick up on the fact like, hey, this game is bad, and this is a YouTuber that's posting this on an official Roblox event. Roblox events, by the way, are like big. Normally, it's like everybody from multiple different backgrounds usually just pop in and start playing. Not everybody, because not everybody plays the events, but a lot of different people will start playing the event. You get like 100,000 to 200,000 people playing that specific like it's like the hubs in the hubs, like in the actual hubs for the multiple different games that are all around. Like they have like 100,000, and then all of let's say it's a good example like of like one of the games that was in that like hub. So like you would have like the actual hub game, and then you would have something like Dragon Adventures, which I think was in last year's event. Like I said before, someone should check Builderman's hard drive actually, because not only did he, as the CEO, you know, is just like trying to like, add a whole relationship thing, but also, it's personal or something when you block somebody on Twitter, okay? Why would David Buzuki, the CEO of Roblox, personally block Schlep on Twitter? That like I know it's stupid, but like when somebody does that, that's a sign that it's personal. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Doesn't that sound personal? Like I feel like that's personal too. Like that's something there is definitely something going on, and it's not only that, guys, and him constantly turning a blind eye to to predators. Yeah, exactly. To the really bad the ped rats, the ped rats, the disgusting nasty nasties, ewy stewy, disgusting gross people. Yeah. Yeah, like I just find that very interesting. Like very interesting. That's how you know it's personal. And then also, like why do you need a no, we don't need relationship stuff. No, just not happening. Like especially when there's when there's generation like older Gen Z or maybe even older somehow, like a 40-year-old man or something, I think older Gen Z be around my age, I think. Would be like 24, 25, maybe 26, but like all like 2000s, early 2000s, maybe 1999 and stuff like that. So, by this point, now we are all like most of the early 2000s at this point, as I am speaking, we are all adults. So, not all of us, because there's Gen Z that are still like just growing up, maybe in their teenage years, but most of us, or some of us, are starting to become adults. So, like me, for example, I am 24 years old, right? I am 24. So, and I started playing when I was 12 years old. So, I have made a lot of good memories, and then there was a lot of not so good memories that we could probably talk about as well for all of this. Just like stories that I have just to add on to all of this, if people haven't heard of it already, because I actually have two stories that me growing up that I had two weird experiences. Once I was 12 years old, and well, thankfully, thank fuck, I'm nothing afraid. I had nowhere near as bad experiences other kids, okay? But it was still really, really, okay, what the fuck is this? Okay, buddy. Alright. When I was 12, that's the first experience. And then the second experience was like when I was 15 or 16 or something like that. It was a long time ago. And I think that was like the one. Wait, how long ago was that? Like 2017, maybe? I was like 16 in 2017. So, because like my age is always like 1 year behind of the actual year. That's how I always remember my age. So my age is gonna actually be a curse one day when I'm fucking 84 or something, and it's like, oh man, the year is 89. I'll be like 84, but the year will be 85, and I will always remember what my age will be, and I will even when I'm old as fuck because of the year. That's if I remember at that point, but we'll see. Who knows what'll happen by then? So that's besides the
Our
point.
standards regarding user
I'm just
use and their
blabbering at that
experiences,
point.
and they were able to comply within our timeline. They were like, "Hey, Teddy, look, man, look, we're gonna ban you, but we want to give you a chance to change things. Could you fix your game? Maybe update a little bit, and then we won't ban you." So they're giving this actual bad actor on the platform, a guy making
Yeah, which is really fucking funny. Not actually funny, like in sarcastically funny. I just want to clarify. when I say like really fucking fun, it's me being sarcastic. It's like, oh my fucking god, this is ridiculous. What the fuck is this bullshit kind of laugh? You know, like what the fuck is this bullshit? What do you that's kind of like it's like a sarcastic kind of like what the hell laugh. So anyway, it's really pathetic. It's really pathetic that they only temporarily banned this guy who made a condo game on an official Roblox event where thousands, hundred thousands of little children play on. By the way, I know this because I too have played the Roblox events. I know how the Roblox events are. I didn't join that specific Roblox event because I wasn't playing Roblox at the time, but I have played so many Roblox events in general. Like they happen like every couple of months or something at this point because they used to never do them at all. And then they started doing egg hunt events, which were really fun. I think the first one that they did like a year ago, almost 2 years ago, was really sick. So, and I think that was actually I think that was when I made Roblox videos. So again, but anyway, so that's what that. But after that, I kind of just slowly stopped being in the stopped being in the events and stuff. And then apparently this last event had this fucking loser, Teddy,
A condo game
be
on
a
the platform.
creepy.
They're giving
Condo game again is for those who don't know what condo means. It's just like a code word for basically Diddy games. So just want to clarify that. Just want to clarify
him
that.
like a 2-week chance to fix things, but the guy who's actually catching the bad guys, they just ban him off the platform immediately.
Very disgusting,
Cease and desist,
even.
no contact, no warning, no
And
like,
it's
hey,
bad.
Schlep, can you stop
It's
doing that? We're
bad.
gonna have to
It's
ban you if you
bad.
don't. That none of that. They just
I have so
ban it.
much to say. I have so much passion to say about
It
this.
looks
I know
bad.
it's already been like
You know,
an
guys, it
hour
looks really bad.
of me talking about this, but like, guys, it's been over 10 years. There's so many topics I could talk about with Roblox, especially now that I'm not even playing Roblox. I could probably talk about
You're giving
Roblox
more
all
chances
fucking
to bad
day.
actors with
Oh,
literal
many,
bad-
oh, so many topics that there has happened in my life. Oh, so many topics, guys. Oh, my bad. Guys, I have played Roblox for over 10 years, for being a 12 years old, for being a 24-year-old. I know ample of stories. I know so many stories. I got ample of stories just for you guys.
bad actors than the guy who's trying to
Not to mention, guess what? I'm a girl. Of course I'm gonna have, not that, little boys actually get harassed too, because they do. Lep is a good example of those guys, being 10 years old. I'm just, it just happens a lot as well with little girls, and, you know, of course, it's hard to just be a normal child girl without some fucking, even just some stupid, like, teenager trying to be fucking weird. You can't even, like, do your own thing at times and play your own game without some fucking boy trying to be weird. And I'm like, bro, stop. I just want to play my own game. Leave me alone. I want to fly my dragon. Or, that was like years ago. I was like not even, I wasn't even playing Dragon Adventures. I think I was playing some stupid game. Like, I guess a good example of that would be some stupid game called Flex Your Roblox Account Age, which is really stupid, I know. I was just playing that in like 2020, I think, which is, I know, cringe, why. But, that's my time when I was actually, when we were all on COVID and I had nothing else to do, so I decided to just join this random game called Flex Your Roblox Account Age. I don't even know, I think it's still up, but anyway, I would just stand there and start flexing my Roblox account age because I made a Roblox game in 2013, my Roblox account in 2013, and then, like, I know, it was very stupid. And then I just started making friends there and whatnot, so that was like, I had weird moments and fun moments. I don't know. I made friends on there that I have never forgotten. They're
stop
very
the bad actors.
life
Right?
experiences.
So a
So,
lot of
yeah.
people were really upset about this. I tweeted out, I was like, there's been talks between very large Roblox YouTubers planning a mass exodus from the Roblox Star program. Roblox developers planning free schlep chance at RDC, few sponsorship opportunities in jeopardy due to Roblox's recent actions. I mean, look, I just want to put it how it is, right? It is a bad image for anyone to be associated with Roblox right now.
Yep, and that is exactly another reason why I'm not streaming Roblox.
YouTuber, obviously, I am a brand. And
yeah, and this sucks about actual Roblox YouTubers right now. That's what sucks about actual Roblox YouTubers is that because I am smaller than KreekCraft is. KreekCraft is over. Hang on, guys. KreekCraft has 13.4 million subscribers on his YouTube channel. I have like 200 and something, 200, almost 300. I don't know. Maybe not even almost 300. It's like 209 or something. I actually just became 200. So what am I talking about? Like 207, 208? Bro, this guy actually has 13.4 million subscribers. He is huge. And you know what he's done over the past like 10 years? Over 10 years on his YouTube platform, making Roblox content. He has spent years of streaming Roblox. This guy is known. He is one of the biggest fucking Roblox YouTubers that thousands, if not millions of children are watching. Some adults too, because I actually love KreekCraft because I used to watch, when I was a kid growing up, I used to watch another, YouTuber known as Dennis Daily. He was a Roblox YouTuber, and he's Canadian, and he was absolutely so funny, and actually, that's where I take some of my inspiration from, with Pet of the Day, because we do Pet of the Day. Well, he did Kitty of the Day, when he used to do a lot of videos, and I was like, I'm gonna do Pet of the, or I actually did Kitty of the Day at first, but then I was like, we need more variety of pets, so we started doing pets of animals, you know? So we started doing Pet of the Day, and he stopped doing Kitty of the Day, so I thought it'd be fun to have pets. All kinds of pets. We all need pets. Pets are adorable. So, but yeah, anyway, he told oh my god, not told me. Oh my fucking god, what am I saying? He told, he was like talking, he made a whole YouTuber, he was talking about, not YouTuber, oh my god, he made a whole video, I don't remember, it was a long time ago, but he mentioned, like, KreekCraft or something, and I was like, oh, I'll check out KreekCraft, and ever since then, I've been, like, I think that was 2 or 3 years ago, and ever since then, I actually started watching, KreekCraft because of, this one YouTuber named Dennis Daily, who was like one of the very few first like Roblox YouTubers started talking about this really big. I don't even know if he was that big. I mean, he probably was big, but not big enough for me to know apparently at the time. So, but I actually really like KreekCraft. He's very kind of a person, seeming to be from like the times that I have seen all of his streams. He can be clickbaity. There is some like, oh well, but I don't know if he still is like that.
Really stupid
But
decisions that makes everyone hate them.
he also makes like really good videos and really good topic, like very
Well,
like
that makes me look
good,
bad too.
points like this.
Makes all the developers on the platform look bad. That makes all the players look bad. It makes everyone look bad. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I don't want Roblox to fail. I don't want them to do bad. I want Roblox to be...
Oh, by the way, just fun fact. He actually has a wig. That's a wig. Fun fact. That hair, this gold luscious hair that he has over his eye. Well, he actually has it over his eye for a reason, but that's it's because he has like an eye condition. But it's like I can't remember what it's called. But it's like it's like I don't know. He can barely see out of it and stuff. It's very sad and unfortunate. But I think he hides that eye, and he has like a wig over it. Which is a very unfortunate reason why. But I don't know if that's why he has the wig specifically, but he does like to make fun of, joke around like, oh, I love tricking people to thinking that this is real hair, but it's actually a wig. Like this gold hair that he has is not real. That's a wig, guys. He actually has darker hair than this. This is not real hair. That is not his hair.
I'm doing good. When Roblox
That's just a wig under a hat. And then he actually has hair underneath. And then he went bald like several times, but
all of you guys have amazing, fun, awesome games to play. But when Roblox makes really stupid decisions like this here, well then it starts affecting my image. It starts affecting my career. My job.
And that's another reason why I had to talk about this. Because it starts affecting because I'm 24 years old, right? Like I do not want to I'm an adult. Do not want to keep playing Roblox if it's, if it's gonna make me look bad too as a person on the internet. Like, that's not okay. Like, this is bad. And like, I used to make content on Roblox. Like, I'm not gonna keep supporting Roblox. And I don't want, I just used to play. I literally played Roblox because I grew up on Roblox and I loved Roblox and I still do. I'm literally so sad that I cannot play Roblox. But at the same time, I'm fucking angry at Roblox. So, because Roblox is basically my addiction. And I know that sounds fucking silly, but like, I would literally spend days, if not fucking months and weeks, like as a kid growing up playing Roblox. I literally started playing in 2013. Like, I was 12, guys. I was 12. So that's like at least 7 years after Roblox was actually officially made. Like, on, officially released and stuff. Because I think Roblox is 2006. It's 2006, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 7 years after Roblox. Yeah, 7 years after Roblox was released and when I started playing. And then I have played like 10 plus years ever since. So yeah, not like I have to stop. I clearly have to stop at least until they get their shit together.
Frustrating. Anyway, Roblox then issued a response.
And Creekcraft, people like Creekcraft who's made stuff like this, does not have a choice to actually quit Roblox like I do, because I have not made specific content like he has. So he cannot quit Roblox because that is what he is made off of, right? He has spent already so much time and effort on it on stream that it's now like he is now the Roblox streamer, right? So he cannot move on to something like Minecraft, even if he chose to. He People, if he moved off from Roblox, people might start like he'll start probably losing views or something. So he cannot move on to like for him and people like Flamingo. Although I think Flamingo got banned, so which I think he got banned the same week, by the way. But I think that was for a whole different reason, which I don't know what that reason is yet. I might have to look more into that. So, but it's very interesting how they banned another YouTuber, a big Roblox YouTuber, that same week. But again, that is for a whole different reason, I think. So.
This was to, I believe it was PC Magazine. They issued a
But
response here.
once you leave the Roblox Star program, what are the bigger issues about leaving the Roblox Star program? He might explain that actually, but
example, violating policies around sharing personal identifiable information, engaging in conversations, lying about their ages, all while having a profit motive to evade detection instead of providing companies like ours with all the information to take the necessary action. That's what Roblox said. Now, I want to make another thing clear real quick. Roblox isn't necessarily wrong about the vigilante groups. I've said this before. There's a lot of vigilante groups out there that don't do things the right way. There are countless videos on the internet of these vigilante groups going into like Walmart or Target. They catch a bad actor and then they just beat them.
Yeah, those type of vigilantes are not like doing the right way. If you listen, in fact, what you're doing in what is considered to me is when you're starting to attack somebody else, even if they haven't even done anything yet, you're just going off and punching people. You are just going off and creating what is another crime, which is not good. You need to be careful when you're handling situations like these because these kind of situations are very, 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 very delicate. Okay, they have to be held with most serious at most situations. I have like I have seen experiences that were very intense and it was not great. It was really not great. So, like, it was, you've got to be extremely careful. You got to be extremely careful. Oh, wait. When this kind of stuff is being handled, you don't want to deal with that. You don't want to, you want to, when you're, just like Schlatt. That's why he actually handles it very, very, very carefully because if he messes up, then you cannot get that bad person in jail. There, you won't be able to get that case, handled correctly because cases are very handled in a very, very, very specific way, right? Very specific ways. That's how it works. That's how they do it. So it's
Guess
very
what? That
serious
guy's
and
probably
very
not going to jail
intense.
now, and you just committed a crime yourself, so now you're
Yep,
also
yep,
probably going to jail.
exactly.
Like there
You've
are right
committed,
and wrong
you
ways to
yourself
do
have
this, and a
also
lot of
committed a
people,
crime if
Roblox
you
isn't
go
wrong.
off
A
and start
lot of
punching
people
that
do it the
person.
wrong way. But here's the but. Schlepp was not one of those people. Schlepp actually worked with the police. He actually got people arrested. I just realized this is Gideon, but same thing with him. Same example with him. Schlepp, Gideon. These
I
people
actually have
are
not really watched Gideon. I don't know anything about Gideon. I've heard he was really good, for catching bad people alongside Ish. So he's actually in Schlepp's videos. If people haven't seen them, I actually haven't really watched them. I just, because they're just in general this series, this topic, catching all of these people individually, it's just too much for me emotionally because I already have too much trauma as it is. So I'm just like, okay, well, I do not want to hear about the details specifically of what's going on. So, like, of him, like, because what he actually does, guys, is he literally does what Chris Hansen does. What used to do was, pretend to be like somebody innocent, and then he catches them if they're doing bad things. If that adult is doing bad things. So just like Chris Hansen did in To Catch a Predator. So yeah. Hang on, I dropped my other ring. I can't always drop my rings. Always dropping my rings, guys. What the fuck is going on with my desk lights? Alright then. Anyway. So yeah, that's what Schlepp does, that's what Gideon does, and that's what Rubenson used to do 2 years ago. Because again, guys, this happened to another Roblox YouTuber. Me personally, I'm not as a huge fan of him personally. I mean, I respect him for what he does, but I don't like the fact that he's transphobic. So, Ruben Sim is, I believe, is very transphobic, and he also is very hateful, on communities, even if they're not doing anything. Like, I have seen people like get harassed. I have seen people get harassed by people in his community, and I don't really appreciate that. However, I do respect him for actually catching the bad, disgusting people. So, but that happened like 2 years ago, I think, and which was really bad, by the way. Despite me not really having a fan of Rubenson, I also do like I respect him highly, and it's very disturbing how they kicked him off the platform, banned him off the platform, and gave him cease and desist the same way they just did a Schlepp. Like I do not agree with. That I think is really wrong and really bad, and it is a very bad sign. Okay, like that is really bad because Rubenson, like, actually caught bad people the same way Schlepp is doing that did before the same thing happened to him.
actually getting people arrested. They are working with the police. They are working with these
He's
proper
doing it
agencies
the
and
right
authorities.
way.
They're doing
Exactly.
it the
Him
right
and
way. So
Gideon
to
are
say
both
that
doing it
Schlepp
the
isn't
right
doing
way.
things the right way,
And
look,
so
I
did
can
Ruben
literally
Sim.
back it up because I've talked to him. I've seen what he has sent them. He has sent them binders of evidence and files and emails, and Roblox doesn't do a thing. So to kind of imply here that Schlepp isn't doing things the right way, or that he has a profit motive to evade detection and not provide Roblox with the information to take action. He has provided Roblox with the information to take action. He does. I've seen it. He's sent it to me. He's sent me the emails. He's sent me the literal like binders of evidence that he's captured. He has sent this to Roblox. Roblox has not responded. They've not reached out to him. They've not done anything. And then yesterday, this actually happened. So the office of Congressman Ro Khanna, who is a United States representative in the United States government, he reached out
I
to
don't
Schlepp
remember
and
I don't know which congressman like state he
and
was.
his office and I and Schlepp, we all
I
talked
don't know which
about
state he
the
was.
issues with Roblox, like what's going on. We shared information with what we have, talked about some failed policy on Roblox's end, like for example, how Bathroom Simulator is still up and active on the
Yeah.
platform. We'll talk about that here in a little bit. And he actually issued a statement. So this is a video from a sitting United States congressman. I'm just going to play the video here. Let me make sure the volume's up. Here it is.
I am so happy they got somebody here. So happy they got somebody to help them.
Gaming platform and the abuse
especially like somebody like Rokana. I think I have heard of Rokana before previously, by the way. In fact, he will explain it.
I'll pause it there. That's not the full video.
Well, he's also Rokana also talks about like how he's because he didn't even finish the full video. Well, basically, Kano's also the same guy who looks into the Epstein files. So this guy is really big and very important, and will be really good if he can get that help. If he can get that petition, completely good, and he can get it. Because he's already like he's already doing investigations on really, really, really bad people as it is. If we can get more people like him on, like more bigger eyes, just like him, if we can get him on our team and on our side that help us, that would be fucking amazing. Like, and again, like this guy is the same guy who's taking down like really bad people, and there's really bad things that are happening right now that are being investigated and should be investigated with full truth and full
But he also
transparency, but that's a whole other topic anyway. So he, that's what he talks about, and that's why he paused it, because that's what Rokana talks about. But I think that's really good that he's coming in and trying to do something. Same thing with state of Louisiana. I cannot remember her name like at all, and I deeply apologize for that. Liz something, I don't remember.
Petition here, which we've all been sharing.
I actually signed the petition myself. If you guys want to sign the petition, here, actually, let me send the link in the chat. I think he might have the petition. Hang on, let me just open a new link and open it here. I'm gonna open it so you guys, in case you want to sign the petition, if you haven't signed it as well. Which I really loved the yeah. Box. What was it? What was it? There it was. Was it this? I think it was this. I hope it was this. I'm gonna make sure this is the same link so I don't actually send the wrong one. But I think this is it. I think this link, I had to open it separately because I don't. Oh, bro. I literally, when I first found it, I literally did not, like, when I first opened his video, I literally could not find the link. But now, of course, guys, guys, if you wanna sign the petition to help children, help Rokana, here's the petition. You guys can have that. So, there you go. Very, very important. Just, I will not know any information, so you don't have to worry about me. This is a whole congressman. This is literally whole government shit. So, and I normally don't have links, this is like an actual real petition from a, from an actual congressman.
Doing more with their
Exactly.
safety and moderation. I'll have a link to this in the description if you want
Yeah,
to sign
and
it.
it's right
then
here.
lastly,
And then I copied the link from here and actually opened it, copied it from there, and then sent it directly into the chat so you guys can do it as well directly.
They said, for transparency, we are sharing more information about our decision to remove vigilantes from Roblox. And
directly from stream, or directly from the video.
Last night and, oh my God,
so you guys get the correct link and nothing gets fucked up.
I'm going to read the whole statement here. There's a lot here. There are a few points that I want to speak on here. To you guys. They said here, we are sharing more information about why it was necessary to remove vigilantes from Roblox. While seemingly well-intentioned, the vigilantes we banned have taken actions that are both unacceptable and also create an unsafe environment for users. You know what also creates an unsafe environment for users? A bunch of Roblox games on the platform, like Bathroom Simulator, for example. But again, we're going to get to the Roblox games. Stay tuned.
Yeah, oh yeah. Which we did talk about earlier, but he might actually, so he can, since I've talked about it, and guys, I don't want to open Roblox. Like, again, I'm boycotting Roblox, so I'm not even opening Roblox. So that's another reason why I'm watching it from his, watching from KuCraft's video, because he actually still is opening Roblox, and he's literally reading it off the fucking, site, right?
So they are straight up comparing Schlepp to actual bad actors here. I don't know.
So, yeah, that was very bad, by the way. you're comparing. Hey, I just wanted to say this. You're comparing people who catch bad people. Bad people. Good people catch bad people. You're comparing the good people to the bad people. You're literally comparing. You're telling me this is when I really started to get angry. By the way, guys, I have been watching all of these videos. I actually watched more recent videos than this video specifically. I've been watching videos left and right. Every single thing that is going on in this situation because I'm not playing Roblox right now, but I really want to know and keep you guys updated what's going on. This is how much why I know so much shit because I have been watching so many videos from so many different people in so many different perspectives. It's actually fucking crazy. By the way, speaking of Rubinson, when there was one video I did watch from him, and it was a video, and people actually this is a video apparently that these YouTubers, some of these people pointed out about Rubinson when they were talking about him. They were talking about this specific video, and I actually watched that specific video before that they actually talked. People started actually talking about it in this current situation, um because I think because even back then 2 years ago was very important to me. That video In that video, he reported over 200 bad people on that site, and not a single one of them got banned. Not a single one of them got banned. Not a single one got banned. Period. No, wait, no, not a single one of them. Not. And then what happens? What happens? Oh, Rubinson gets a cease and desist and gets banned too. What is what is this, guys? Like, Roblox, come on. You need to get this shit. You need to get your shit together here. And again, I want to mention that I'm not really. I don't really. I respect Rubinson for catching all of the bad actors as well. However, as I mentioned before, I don't really like him for being, transphobic. So, but I respect him for catching. I respect him for being a good person, or in terms of catching, bad people. So. He's one of the good people, as an example, that catches bad people. But he's also, even some people have skeletons in their closet, apparently. So, gotta love when Peyton will never be okay. Especially not in this stream, or ever on my Discord. Or anywhere, actually. It shouldn't be anywhere. Any sort of hate towards communities is not okay. Just wanted to clarify that. That's why it's actually I have also actually every single word, even even some people wouldn't consider as a slur. I have blocked because I do consider them as slurs. Like the R slur that some people do not consider as slurs. I consider it as a slur. So therefore, I am going to ban that words like that is blocked on my stream. So you cannot say things like that. You cannot even say the slur for trans people because that is not okay. So, but it's a whole other topic.
Now, I want to take a moment and say we do. I use this tool
Yes.
a lot.
Oh yes, I have too. I have reported games.
In voice chat.
Oh yeah.
Slurs. I report them the next day. They're still there doing the same thing.
Yep,
so,
same.
this works or not. And
I have done that too, guys. And over past 10 years, over 10 years of me playing Roblox, I have too done this. Whenever I've seen somebody bad, it's just like, what the fuck?
She plays this game called Overwatch. I'm sure you guys know what that is. And whenever she reports someone on that game, guess what? The next day, she'll get a little pop-up in the game like, hey, we received your report. We investigated this user. We banned him for this here. Thank you for, keeping the community a safer place. Other games do it. Why can't Roblox do it?
Yep. Like, why can't other games do it? Literally. Like, I play, like, why can't, like, World of Warcraft does it. World of Warcraft does it, and I know not a lot of kids play it, but there's some kids that play it, but not a whole lot of kids anymore. Mostly people, maybe teenagers, most likely. We're gonna probably be the youngest that plays it. But World of Warcraft does it. Overwatch does it. What else? Probably, you know what? Probably Fortnite does it. Fortnite probably does it way better than you do, Roblox. Minecraft would definitely probably, hopefully, maybe. I don't know much about the situations in Minecraft, but I'm hoping they actually do their fucking job. I just know that there's been not so great not so great Minecraft YouTubers in the past. So, yeah. That's another thing, guys. I do not want to be like I do not like. That's another reason why I wouldn't want to focus on my content on Roblox, because that's not like I know. I mean, not just Roblox, but Minecraft sometimes. I mean, I love Minecraft, but I probably only play with my siblings, and that's really about
Report
it.
someone,
Like,
whether
I
it's for
wouldn't make
hacking,
that my
whether
main
it's for
content
abuse,
either.
whether it's for inappropriate content, no matter what it is, whether it's a person, whether it's a game, I want.
Not block anything else after that. Once you blocked 100 Roblox games, that's it. So if you even blocked 100, even if you've oh my god, I fucked up words. Even if you've blocked 100 variations of shower, bathroom simulator, whatever the fuck it's called, even if you had like a ban all 100 of those, you would still not be able to have the others. You wouldn't be able to block anything else, or have or I don't know if it would auto unblock the other games that you've already blocked or something. But there is a limit, and that's really bad, guys, because parents can not means parents, even if they're trying to protect their kids, parents can even if they're trying, they actually do care. Even if parents do care, um Roblox clearly moderation fucking sucks to the point where your Roblox games can't all be banned. There's a fucking limit in banning Roblox games. Like, why? Why is there a limit? Even 100, no less. Why should there be a limit on Roblox games? Come on, what the fuck is this?
Roblox, your word ain't really worth that much right
Even
now.
if
And yeah, a
you're
lot of people are
tried
really
as a
upset about
parent,
this response here.
it's still you can't do
Everything down is like
anything.
delete
And I don't know if he'll
35,000
mention
likes. I
this,
think
but
the fact that they directly compare the behavior of predators with
because
vigilantes
that was more
is
recent
kind
of a
of a
topic
crazy
than what he's
stance to
than when
take.
he's talking
And
about
yeah,
all
I read
this
through this and it made me so
about
upset
this.
that I wanted to put something to the test here. You guys know this game here, right? Ask any Roblox player what goes on in this game. They're gonna say online dating, right? That's the
Yep, so
reputation.
I did talk about this game earlier, and guys, he will actually probably show a
And this
visual
game has
example.
this reputation for a reason. Now I reported this
So
game.
I do not want to get. There's been other YouTubers, bigger YouTubers,
Personally,
who
on
actually
numerous
have
occasions over the past few years
played
to
this
Roblox,
on
I have
stream
said,
and have
and I
shown
quote, I
that
have
what is
said
happening
in meetings in
because this
Roblox,
is happening.
I bet you I could go into this game and within 30 seconds I could find some inappropriate content.
Yep,
Something
yep.
that's
Like
breaking the
somebody big enough, like Creecraft or Asmongold. I don't really care for Asmongold, but he has big enough eyes to get people's attention. So there's that. Um, I don't really like Asmongold. I've heard Asmongold's a piece of shit. I don't really like him either, but I'm glad that he's, at least there's somebody big enough that's actually getting people's attention. So that's the important part.
TOS
That's
within
the
30
important part
seconds.
right there.
And actually, in a video a month ago, that's exactly what I did. I joined Meve City, and I wanted to see how long it would take.
Because he
for me to see
also,
something that
actually, I think Asmongold actually
appropriate.
played
Now, if
Mave
I
City
remember correctly,
on
yeah, there
stream.
was some
Creecraft
likeness
even.
on this person's chest here. This was all
Yes.
in one server. All right, I just joined in.
Which is really bad. You guys should know what liquid means, right? Reminder, this is a child's game. Roblox is meant for like 9 or what's like the youngest you're probably gonna have? Like maybe 6 years old, 7, 8, maybe 7, 8, maybe 7's the youngest is probably gonna start playing games like Roblox if you really know, if you're like, old enough to understand how to play a game like that, or for a kid and stuff. Like,
And the other avatar was so bad that I literally couldn't even show it in a YouTube video. That was a month ago. And I reported this to Roblox, and I was like, hey, look, this game is so bad that you can join a server, pretty much any server.
yep, you can join any server and there's something. But recently, I have seen another video that I've been seen, told or whatever. I done a lot of video on watched a lot of people's perspectives, a lot of research, and a lot of like time and looking into all those guys. That recently that they finally removed all the bios and shit that
And
is
you're pretty much
actually
guaranteed
in
to
the
see
game.
something.
So basically, you'd have like a feature next to your profile picture. You click on some avatar, right? And I haven't played recently, but apparently there was this feature. You click on your other person's avatar in the game, And then what used to be when I was playing back in the day, you'd have that similar feature, but there was no bio. Now, apparently, more recently, there's this feature that we have a bio next to your Roblox name and profile picture. And apparently, it would have really bad things. As from I've seen in examples on YouTube, there were really bad talks, really bad, code names and like shit like condos, DM for da da da. Like it's really, really, really bad. Really bad, guys. It was disgustingly bad. It was literally just code names for people to, you know, you know, I don't even, it's just so fucked up, like, ugh,
Been
it's
bad.
just
1
bad.
month
I don't even know how to
later,
describe it,
a month and
bro.
a half later, nope.
But, like, that was, like, thank fuck, I no longer putting my money into Meep City at all, cause, like, when I've heard about all of that, when like, everything was really starting to become popular, like, years ago, I stopped playing immediately, cause I could not. Like, I did not want Alex Neutron taking my money for shit! But, like, when I did play Meep City, though, it was with my sister. We used to play Roblox, Meep City, and, like, roleplay in our houses together. We had, like, this, fuck, there was this role play me and my sister used to do like Doki Doki Literature Club, fun, stupid, silly shit like that, and we role play as Monica and Sayori, like literally bullshit, stupid things like that. We would just play, and we'd make our own characters and play around and play and pretend we were out of school, and just be silly. I don't know, I was like probably like 19 at the time, playing with my sister. But like this, or maybe 19, I don't know, maybe a little bit younger than that. But I don't know, it was so long ago. But it was shit like that when I was playing Mape City, and then I found out about all of this bad stuff that's happening in this game, and I was like, hell no, I ain't playing this game for shit. They ain't taking my money or time for shit anymore. So, of course, I'm one of those 400,000 dislikes right in there. Right, I'm now one of those 400,000 dislikes. Number. One of those numbers. Maybe the 8 is me, guys. That 8, the very, 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 very little tiny dot. I am that extra number. If it weren't for me, it would be 400,901, 230, 30. It'd be 137, not 38 at the end. It would be that 7, but there's an extra number, and that one extra number is me, guys. Alright, freaking being weird. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Like, it's fucked up. It's genuinely
Changes.
fucked up.
So I wanted to test that theory again. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play the video here, okay? Okay, so I've just made a fresh account, brand new Roblox account. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna join Meep City, and I just want to see how long it takes until I see something inappropriate in the game. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and join on in. This is a fresh account. All right,
And
never played
this
on
is
it
fucked
before,
up.
and
Literally,
yep, there's a penis. So
literally immediately he joins the game. It's not even. By the way, when he recorded this video, it's like 23 seconds. By the way, this is like not even fucking 30 seconds of joining a game, and you immediately find a body part in Roblox immediately.
that was a
This
fresh
was
account. Literally.
this was a problem before they officially not only did they remove the BIOS setting in Meep City, but they also removed the what was it, the avatar what was it, avatar customization in the game, because a lot of people would make very inappropriate things inside that game specifically. It wouldn't, like, you wouldn't have your default avatar. There was like an extra setting in Meep City where you would have like where you could be anything you want. You could literally be fucking, I don't know what character that you guys would know. Maybe somebody, I don't know, if you felt like being somebody from fucking, I don't know, Steve from Minecraft, and you decided to be, but instead of regular Steve, you wanted to be Steve. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold for ads. No, wait, it didn't even tell me. What the fuck? Hold for ads. Hold. Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. It didn't even warn me. It didn't even warn me. It didn't even warn me. Are you serious? Oh, it's insanity. That's crazy. Well, It didn't even warn me, bro. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. Oh, I just realized that Creekcraft is now live. Speaking of Creekcraft, I don't really watch his live streams all the time because not all of his live streams are always like um this such of a serious topic. I mean, some of them are just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, some of them are actually pretty intense. But not intense like this. Not like intense as this. Some of them are usually he'll talk about stuff like hackers. He'll also talk about stuff like I don't know, it's a lot of moderation stuff that Roblox does. Or he'll talk about events. Well, he used to talk about events, but now he can't, which is another thing about the Roblox Star program. That's why he left. But we'll talk about that as well when you guys come back. We'll talk about that as well when you guys come back. So you guys don't miss anything. Guys, I should have mentioned, I apologize, I should have mentioned, ads are very predictable. I apologize ahead of time. Some people do get ads, some people don't get ads, some people get long ads, some people get short ads, some people get ads early, and some people get ads late. I apologize if you're a subscriber and if you have like a star and you have a subscriber above your name, that means, or if you have like a glowing box around your text, the text box, that means you do not have to worry about ads. You are good. You are good, guys. You are good. All right, but it should be like less than 50 seconds, hopefully. Yeah, about less than 50 seconds as of saying that now. As of saying that now, guys. Soon. Soon. Kind of lost what I was saying because I got interrupted by these fucking annoying ass ads, bro. Like, genuinely, are you fucking serious? Like, what the fuck? My mouse just loves to disappear, doesn't it? I just realized there's 2 creek rocks on my screen. What the fuck? There's 2 creeks. And 5 seconds. Welcome back, guys! Hopefully ads didn't suck too much. For those who are just tuning in, we are currently talking about the situation with Schlep. And I felt like it was very important. I know it's 7 days late, but guys, I needed to talk about this because for those who are just tuning in, I have made videos on Roblox and I am an adult as somebody who has been playing Roblox since she was 13. Or no, not 13, 12, because I made a Roblox account in 2013. I was 12 years old when I first made a Roblox account. So, I have a lot of experiences, I have a lot of opinions, I have a lot of perspective. I've seen a lot of perspective on, and I can give people who haven't played Roblox and doesn't know anything about Roblox, I can tell them and explain to you, hey, this is what's going on. This is what's happening. And as somebody who has also experienced something similar, I can tell you that from personal experience, not a lot of things on this, like on Roblox is on. You're not safe. Your children are not safe. I know this because I have played Roblox since 2013, and I have been playing, or yeah, since I was 12 up until I was 24. And now I'm boycotting Roblox because I do not want my money or my time going into Roblox right now as they're doing this and supporting these bad people. I think there's nothing wrong with adults playing Roblox, but the issue is being creepy. You can play Roblox games without being fucking weird, okay? That is it. That's what it is. That's what it is. You can, like, I want to sit down when I play Roblox as a 24-year-old. When I sit down and play Roblox, I'm sitting down and playing fucking Dragon Adventures. I am literally playing Dragon Adventures because I want to fly around on dragons. I want to level my dragons. I want to take care of my dragons. Whatever. It's a stupid dragon game that you take care of dragons in. Or I'll play with my little sister because I have a little sister that does play Roblox a lot. She's like 15, right? So she's my little sister and we play all the time. So we did, but now of course, as I mentioned, I'm boycotting Roblox. And so I have a lot of different opinions, different perspectives, and I can confirm, as somebody who has, grown up on the Roblox platform, I can confirm a lot of all of these. I can confirm these as somebody who doesn't even stream or record stuff on Roblox anymore, because I'm not a Roblox content creator. You guys know that. I do all kinds of different things. I used to do Roblox content. I used to play Roblox all the time, but then I stopped, especially now after it was gone with Schlep.
Literally just made it seconds before that video. I joined a random server in Meep City. This is the second time in a month that I've just made a brand new account. I went on Meep City.
And
I
that
was
was a
the
problem
first
because
kid
this
in
was happening every single day on Roblox, on Meep
30
City in
seconds and I've seen
Roblox.
something inappropriate. I'm gonna probably have
So don't let your kid play Meep City,
to blur
please.
that for YouTube because if I don't,
If your child, if there is a parent in here, please don't, because I know there's gonna be a lot of, if the all my audience is 18 plus, so if there's a parent in here, make sure your kid is not playing Meep City. I please highly recommend. Please do not, please. I please beg of you, and please make sure that watch where your kids are playing, because there's not or they're talking to too. 'Cause that's what my mom did, right? She made sure even if there was people that were like around my age, she would be very like not strict, like not super strict, but like she had like, 'cause she was not my mom was not a helicopter parent. But she also was very super careful with her kids. Like she taught us like, hey, don't go to strangers, right? Don't. She was that person. She was like taught us like, hey, when I was like, I don't know, like 12, like when I was second grade, she taught us, hey, don't trust people in white vans. They can, and so now, there's people that will, take that candy, try to, you know, all that candy and shit that they claim the white van that person they claim they have, and then clearly it's not there's no candy, and then whoops you've been snatched, right? It's bad. So that's what happens, and that's what my mom warns me about, has warned me about growing up. The same way, to not talk to strangers. She wouldn't even let me like this is another reason why I actually have use my VTuber model instead of my real face, guys, is because I don't trust the internet. I don't trust people for shit, right? My mom did not either, and I highly respect that. In fact, she wouldn't even let us really have like we didn't really have many photos of us as kids as often, or videos as much, especially if we like nowadays there's stupid like videos about all these kids on the internet that do something wrong, and then the mom is like, hey, I'm gonna record you for being, as a punishment, and then uploading it on my whatever. Which, in my opinion, it is not okay. That is really bad punishment because there's creeps on the internet that can see that child crying and can be like, oh, ugh, like, no. That's a whole other topic anyway.
I'm probably gonna get in trouble on on YouTube. But if you want to see the full version, it's on Twitter. If you don't
Yeah.
believe me, it's on Twitter. And you see,
Oh, I know it's on Twitter. But I don't know if
the
we're gonna.
problem
I don't
here
know if we should look
is
at it.
so many games on Roblox are
Cause the thing is I immediately upload this to YouTube after stream, so I just export it and I don't edit the streams very much, like at all.
a breeding ground for this type of behavior. Like
After
Roblox likes
stream,
to
I mean
come
the
out and
VOD. I don't
say,
edit the
"Hey,
VOD at all,
we
so I don't want to like show
we
like
made
the unedited version as uploaded onto YouTube, and I
24,000
don't want them to be like come at me like you know what I mean?
reports to the NCMEC,
So I'm not
right, which is
gonna
the
go on
National
that.
Center for
I gotta
Missing
go
and
check
Exploited
that out.
Children. We've banned millions of accounts. We've done this and we've done that. But like, look, here's the thing, Roblox.
If
You
I
guys doing
if
it.
I
That's
really
great.
wanted to
But
see
I'm
what was
convinced that
going on, I
nobody at
would just
Roblox
go off
actually plays the game.
and check
I'm
offline
convinced that
myself
nobody
and
at
then tell
Roblox
you
actually
guys what's
plays
going
Roblox
on, what
because if you
happened.
did, you would
But
know.
either way, it was a giant penis anyway. So I have joined Meep City before, and I have seen shit similar to that before, just by joining the game and something
About Meep City.
happening.
If you did, you would know the reputation this game has. And if you did,
Yep.
you would be able to make an account, go into Meep City, and see exactly what I'm talking about. Now, something I want to make clear real quick is not every big game on Roblox is like this. I use Meep City as an example for a certain reason. I can go into Grow a Garden, shoot, I can go into Still a Brain Rot. You're not going to see anything inappropriate. The thing is, there are just certain games that have certain types of communities.
Yeah, because Meep City is a roleplay game, and Meep City was never intended when it was created. It was never intended for to have like all the creepy pedo crap people stuff here, right? It was meant to be, hey, just a casual hangout game where everybody can, take care of little pets and then have, make friends and stuff on the platform that, like in-game family stuff, like, you know, like role playing as like families and stuff, like how, how you as a kid used to play house with your siblings and stuff. It's basically would be like that. It would really just be like playing house as a kid.
due to a certain feature set.
If you
and
guys
certain
remember playing
accommodation by the
house as a
developer or
kid
owner,
growing up.
there are certain types of games that have certain types of communities, and they foster this kind of behavior. Meep City is one of those games, and if you know the history of Meep City, you know exactly why that there are a lot of bad actors on this game. And it surprises me that Roblox doesn't take further action against this game because of that, right? But the thing is, there are worse games out there. And
Of
actually,
course,
I wanna
Meep
say
City
this
went
tweet
too
here.
far.
I just got this. This guy
Or
tweeted,
Alex Neutron
this
went
is
too
Gary
far,
Bolami.
really.
I don't know who he is, but anyway, he said, I asked my son about it last night. He took me to a game with kids having in a shower, right? And you guys know what I'm
Yep.
talking about. I've reported these games personally to
Yep.
Roblox on numerous occasions. I know
Yep.
they've been reported to Roblox, even if
Like I said, guys, just gonna actually search up these games. And this is actually the proof right here. I would open it myself, but I'm boycotting Roblox. I'm not playing Roblox right now, so.
if I didn't report them to Roblox, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to find these types of games. Just look up,
I'm
bathroom
boycotting
missions, games
Roblox.
like this right here, and you can see that a lot
As
of these
somebody
games
who
have
has
hundreds of
who's a
players.
huge
And in fact, some
community
of these
person
games
who
even
has
have
love
sex
Roblox, if not addicted to Roblox, even today, to this current moment, I really want to play Roblox. However, that is I do not want my money or my anything. I do not want my attention going to that. You know what I mean? Like I'm
games earn
boycotting it
4
right now.
million visits.
And it
Been
sucks
out for
because
almost
I
a
want
year
to
now.
just play
XYZ
Dragon
for the
Adventures. I want
record,
to
if
fly
you
my
guys don't know, XYZ
dragons.
is the code word for
You know, I
Combo
want to
Games.
pretend
Well,
I'm in like fucking whatever that movie is. Like How to Train Your Dragon. I literally want to fly around dragons as if I was playing How to Train Your Dragon, right? Like, come on.
would know that if they
That's
actually
what
played the
I
game,
want to
right?
do.
But
That's what
even
I
if you
want to
did,
play.
just look at the thumbnail. Look at the thumbnail. I wonder what goes on in this game. So this is a game where the entire game is bathrooms and showers, and the point of the game is to get into a shower with another player.
This is
wonder
what I
goes
mean
on
by XYZ, by the way. There are thumbnails like these specifically where it's just like the girl is obviously sexualized. By the way, Roblox is meant to be a Lego game. Can I clarify that Roblox is meant to be a Lego game? And well, yes, you have games like, Dress to Impress. So you have Barbie stuff. But that's Barbie stuff. That's different. That's Dress to Impress. You're supposed to dress and look like a fucking Barbie and, pretend you're like, I don't know, there could be an actual, like, the theme could be actually Barbie, and then you could dress up as Barbie, and then you could dress up as different variations of said Barbie, right? Like, shit like Dress to Impress is meant for that. But games like this, very questionable, body shapes and stuff, And well, I am a part of being an adult as a woman, growing up, I understand that, especially now, like, people get puberty early. However, this is clearly, sexualized, and that's not okay, right? This is clearly meant to be sexualized.
in this game.
And it's not
Look at the
okay.
thumbnail. I wonder what goes on in this game, right? Like, I wonder
Like, Dress to Impress is not meant to be sexualized. Dress to Impress
what
is
could be
an
possibly
actual
happening
dress-up game.
here. What about this game here? Let's take a look at this. I wonder what could possibly be happening.
Blushing. I wonder what blushing means, guys. You ever been in a relationship with somebody and as in two adults, you're in a relationship and then you're sending to each other cute emojis to hint at each other, ooh, ooh, haha, hee hee, ooh, snuggly, blushy kind of shit. Right, yeah, but that's adults doing that to children, right?
Here's another one.
Not okay.
Do you want to go to the office with me? He asked this girl in a bathroom when there's literally water dripping from their avatars, right? I wonder what this is, right? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what they're doing here. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out
Yeah,
like,
no,
what these games
no,
are
no,
encouraging. Like, this is pretty obvious. This game
no,
here has 2.5
yeah.
million visits.
2.5 million visits. That's 2.5, almost 2.5 million children and mixed with bad people in that game. In this game alone. This isn't even the main game. This isn't even the main World Public Bathroom Simulator that was the known one.
So I was gonna make another Roblox.
This
account
is
like I
like
did
a
last night with
copy.
Big City to just
This
kinda
is a
prove my point
copy.
here, but it's making me
That
do
was just
pin
a copy
verification
of the
boxes.
other
So what I'm gonna do
games.
instead
That's
is
not even the
something I've
official
never seen
one.
on the
The
Turn
official one was like
I'm just
they
gonna join a
shut
random server
down.
called the
These
Minecraft
are all just
Simulator, right?
fucking
And let's just see what's
copies.
going on in this game here.
Just
There's
imagine
2
how many
avatars, right?
players
Oh
are on
wow,
the
look at that.
main
I usually
one.
get some. Oh
This
wow, you
is,
see that?
guys,
See?
this is what's happening. Do you
What's
not,
going on
do
there,
you guys
right?
see
Like,
this?
wonder
This
what's
is what's
going on in
happening.
here. Let me go
This
to a
is what's
different area of the
happening
game. Let's see what's going on
on
over here.
Roblox
Oh wow, look
with
at that.
children.
I wonder what
Can
that
you
is.
guys figure out what
She's
all of this is?
completely has no
I
clothes
wonder what
on.
this shit
Wow, I
is.
wonder what's going on.
This is
Look at
what we
this.
need to be
Wonder
focusing
what's going
on.
on.
This
Let
is
me get out of
this
game.
is what we
Now,
need to
2
record.
Robloxes.
This is the stuff that I am talking about, and this is what I mean by this shit not being okay.
Credit. These games are set to moderate maturity, which
Like,
means
it's
you have to be at least
disgusting.
13 years old to play these games. But I mean, look, I'm not a
Like,
dad.
that was
I'm not a
straight
father.
up animations with inappropriate animations, even.
Maybe I'm wrong here. Any parents, feel free to correct me. But I'm
Straight
pretty
up.
sure it's not appropriate for a 13.
You know what this stuff is called? You want to know what this specific kind of roleplay is called? It's called ERP, XSplit roleplay, I think. And that is something that, children should not be doing. ERP should not be on Roblox. It's disgusting. This is called XSplit roleplay. XSplit roleplay should not be you should not be doing that kind of shit with kids. At all. Period. Never. This is what erotic roleplay. My bad. Thank you. Erotic roleplay. That's what it's called. Not XSplit. I always get it wrong. Erotic roleplay. Thank you. My bad. Anyway, erotic roleplay. Get fucked up on the words. So, but anyway, it's called erotic roleplay. ERP. This is ERPing, guys. Erotic. What are you talking about? So for those who are just tuning in, and not able, and confused, we are talking about the Roblox situation right here. This is all erotic roleplay right here. My bad, Tiberius. Thank you for helping me. Oh yes, this is what's happening. Yeah, very, very lovely. Not sarcastic. Not terrible. Awful. Bad. Not okay. Big red thumbs down. Bad. Gross. Yeah, this is what's happening on Roblox. The things that you saw just now, a bit ago, is happening on Roblox. With children, by the way. These are all Public Bathroom Simulator, and the code name is XYZ, so they can't get banned because XYZ doesn't seem suspicious to Roblox at first. So they can't catch it until they figure out that it's actually the code word, and if they would have known this if they actually had paid attention to everybody who's actually been reporting this. They would have known that if they were actually paying attention. But it's clearly they haven't, because it's still up. It's still fucking up. Either they don't know because they're fucking not doing anything and they just don't care, which that is probably partly it. And they're hiding something. Either that or they're hiding something.
Laughability here with another example. Go into Roblox.
They only care about their money too. That's another reason they only care about the moolah, the mun-muns.
What's going on in these games here?
Yep. R63. This is what I talked about earlier. R63. Oh, jeez, guys, I wonder what R63 means. I wonder what R63 means. If you guys tell me what R63 means, if you don't, it's okay. Basically, it's a code word for shit like Rule 34, R34, which also is a code word too. R34 is also a code word. Rule 64, as you can see, right on one of those games. It's obvious. It's really obvious. Hug is another example. Hugger Pass? Guys, I wonder what it's a reference to. Maybe Smasher Pass? Guys, when we do Smash or Pass, it's usually shit like, I don't know, from VTuber, right? We did a Smash or Pass like months ago on VTubers because and they were all adults, by the way. So I think all of the adult ones in Hololive. I think we did all the VTuber ones. Rule 63 is supposed to mean gender bent version. Yeah, it's supposed to mean a gender bent. In general, yes, but in this I think is different.
What's going on there? Hug
on
roleplay.
Roblox.
Oh, I wonder what's happening in
So
Hug
Hug Roleplay is yeah.
roleplay here. Here's literally a
You
game
know.
where you find your match. I mean, like, it
Yeah.
doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that this shouldn't be available on a platform
No.
with predominantly children. Like,
No. Yeah. And while there are adults that play Roblox, like I said before, you can play Roblox games without being fucking weird as adult, right? I sit down and I play Dragon
Like I
Adventures.
said, there's
I
hundreds
did
of examples of things like
before I
search up
decided to
and
take a
find.
break
And the
from
thing that
Roblox.
annoys me is I'm just some random dude. I'm just some random Roblox player. If I can find this stuff, why can't Roblox find this stuff? So either Roblox isn't doing their jobs and they can't find this stuff, in which case, like, what are you doing? Or they are finding this stuff and they're not doing anything about it. And if they are doing stuff about it, they're taking a really long time. And I'm going to be honest, it shouldn't take a long time to figure out if you need to ban a game where the entire point of the game is for kids to be in a shower with each other doing inappropriate stuff. That should be just common sense. So whenever Roblox comes out and they're like, hey, you know,
It should be extremely common sense. Like, also, why aren't Roblox just like doing like a big, big good thing and like coming and talking to the actual people that are catching the bad people? Why are they doing this in the first place? What's the point of actually banning Schlep? What's the point of giving him a cease and desist? Come on, that's a huge bad look on you as it is, and already has given you a bad look. Now, because everybody is especially talking about it, and especially since this has been happening for years.
But you're missing rights in front, what is right in front of your eyes. And I'm willing to bet it's because no one at Roblox actually plays the game. They just see all these numbers.
No,
like, oh, yeah,
they
we're
don't.
doing a
They
great
don't
job.
care.
We banned millions of people. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, everybody on Roblox knows about this. It's
Yeah.
not a secret.
Even
Everyone
the chief of security. So people are saying that the chief of security, I can't remember, is like Matt something. They're saying that he's actually played some of those games, like actually played it. Some people are like, hey, well, he could just be, because he is chief of security and Roblox head security, he could just be checking stuff. While others say that no, because he is actually because he is chief security, he should have people, ominous people, actually looking into that stuff directly, as opposed to him doing it manually himself. Like, you should have people that are like hired doing it for him. So it's very, very interesting. Like, at first I was like I was on the train of like, yeah, I was on the train of like, he could just be, that's his job. But then again, other people have mentioned that he should have like people doing this for him, right? Ominous people, that he is the chief of security, which means he should have people already doing this, right? And they have been. So why isn't there anything really why aren't they doing much at all? Like, what the fuck?
This is the problem. Roblox refuses to do anything. And so to circle back on this, when they say, hey, you should report this stuff to us, I have. And if anyone from Roblox is watching this video,
I have too.
Especially people at the top, you know I have. I can't get any more into that conversation because
when he says that, all of that, oh, there's some tea in the background, guys. Oh, there's some tea. Oh, I can guarantee you that, especially these bigger YouTubers, they have some sort of tea that's happened. Especially with corporations and shit. There's probably been so many NDAs that he's not been able to disclose on. He's probably been in so many situations, guys. You probably have no fucking idea. I wouldn't even have any clue. But it's the truth. Like, this is what's happening behind the scenes, and it's disgusting and fucked up and horrible. Even like, it's not okay.
And, I don't want to break any NDAs.
Like I said, there's something's happened.
So don't tell me to report stuff, because I do. And that's what happened.
Oh
And
yeah.
now we're in this
Oh
situation.
yeah.
So here's what I'm
Oh
going to do.
yeah. And it's gotten worse and worse and worse. In fact, guys, like I mentioned earlier, I'm going to tell you my experiences growing up. Similar.
And look, I don't know if this is the right-
Thankfully, my experiences, like I mentioned before, ain't nowhere near as bad
I don't know if this is the right decision.
as
It
other
feels
people,
like the
as
right
other
decision. It
kids
feels
have
like the right thing to
experienced.
do. I
But
may regret this, but as someone who's looked upon as kind of like the voice of the community and as like one of the faces of Roblox, I feel
especially
like
compared to Schlep, because he is actual victim
I think Roblox is so far detached from the community, and not only from the community, but from their own game. I'm willing to bet a lot of them probably don't even actively play the
I'm
game.
gonna
And a
tend to
lot of these
hygiene.
issues have
Have
arose,
fun!
and
You
we're
know,
in this
get clean!
situation now
Go
because of
hygiene,
this. If
bro.
Roblox
Hell
had
yeah.
taken action years ago, whenever all of this was starting to get reported, if Roblox had started to take this more seriously years ago, if Roblox had started, listening years ago, if instead of banning the guy catching these bad actors, you instead called him on the phone and was like, "Hey, help us," we wouldn't be in this situation. We are in
Nope.
this situation
Nope.
because for
You
years
would be in
now,
this situation if you
Roblox has
actually done
failed
this
to
shit
listen to the
already.
community.
Long, long, long. The moment that that people started reporting, the moment that everything, all of this started happening is the moment they should have taken action because they know that there's things happening. They
Failed to
know.
take us
They
seriously.
know.
They say they're listening. They're not. It's not only the moderation and safety. It's up and down the board. There is just zero connection to the community anymore. Like Roblox is in their own world doing their own thing. It's an echo chamber over there. They have no idea what actual legitimate players want. And look no further than the dating thing. We are in the
Yep.
midst of
Which is
a
another problem that I mentioned earlier. That the CEO of Roblox wants a dating feature.
nightmare for Roblox. The number one thing going around the internet, and what are people talking about with Roblox? Child safety. What does
Yep.
Roblox decide to do? They decide to go on podcasts and go on news agencies and networks and say, you know what we're going to do? I bet we're going to have dating
Hey,
again in
Crow,
a few
how are
years.
you doing? I hope you're doing well. For those who are just tuning in, we're currently talking about this very serious situation involving Roblox and stuff. We talked about with Schlapp and Roblox. Last week we talked about it a little bit on stream as well. We talked about the video, we were reacting to the Schlep video itself. Now we're talking about I'm doing good. How about you? Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Well, right now it's a serious topic, so it's just like, oh, this is nuts. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Doing all right. We're talking about everything going on with Schlep. For those who don't know, Schlep was a YouTuber who actually catched basically he was basically the Chris Hansen of To Catch a Predator, right? So Schlapp was literally just a Roblox version of Chris Hansen, where he would literally pretend to be somebody innocent, like an innocent child, and then he would actually catch bad people that have tried to, basically he's catfishing predators, and recording it as well and making videos about it. And not only is he's doing it the right way though. He's doing it the right way. And then so he even reports it to Roblox and they know and they are fully aware of the situation, but instead of actually helping him, they instead just ban his Roblox account and not only that, but gives him a cease and desist. So yeah,
Do you really think it's a
not
good idea
great.
to be talking about dating right now? Like, let's just be honest.
And
I
also
don't
the
have a degree in
Roblox CEO, as I was mentioned before, the Roblox CEO, first off, has an ID verification on a Roblox site that is 17 plus. It's not 18 plus, 17 plus. So anybody who is still minors, 17 are still minors, by the way, can join a Roblox game with the 18 plus players, and which is really bad for and it's really bad to have stuff like that in general. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, it's really fucked up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, this is just the beginning. They gave the guy catching predators a cease and desist, saying if you keep playing Roblox, we will sue you. They banned all his Roblox accounts, like actually full on IP ban Schlep. They also, if you guys went in on the Roblox site and changed your username or whatever to Schlep, hashtag free Schlep, because everybody was doing that like a whole trend last week and recently, probably some of this week. Um, if you did that, they would actually either like give you like a ban, like a 3-day like ban, or they're going to give you a warning if you have it in your bio. People are saying, of course, please Schlep because he got banned and got a cease and desist. It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. And also on that same day, guys, on that same day when they banned Schlep, they also made made a new TOS rule called vigilantes are no longer allowed. There's no longer allowed to be vigilante Roblox groups. And what vigilantes would do, guys, um, there are some if it, there's good. There aren't even they're like basically tiny little Batmans running around and catching people. Which is some of them do it the wrong way. Which is, I can understand that. There are people who just go and beat up people, which creates a whole new crime in itself. Which is why you have to handle the situation very delicately. He was doing the right thing. Exactly. Exactly. He was doing the right thing. He was doing the right thing, and he was doing it the right way too. He was reporting it to Roblox directly. He was going to the police, even going to the police, and he would ask like when he would, after catfishing the really bad person, they would meet the schlep who was was 22 at this point, meet up with them, and ask the bad guy a bunch of questions, and if he confirms it himself, they take him right to prison. Take him right to prison on the video. And it's a whole. I didn't watch the videos myself because they were very intense for me. But if you guys want to watch the actual videos that Schlep did, you can. All you gotta do is just find this video. It's just search up Schlep. But That's too intense for me to watch specifically. But that's what's going on and has happened for years, by the way.
But like, let's just
And in fact, I have my own stories that's happened as somebody who has played Roblox for over 10 years. And like I said, has made Roblox videos on, with my sister even sometimes, me. And for those who know, I literally used to, I even like last week I played Roblox before I knew about all of this happening. So right now I am currently boycotting Roblox. Because guys, you can be an adult and play Roblox, but without being fucking weird or creepy, right? It's the same way you want to play Minecraft as an adult. You can play Minecraft, you can play Roblox as an adult. Just don't be fucking weird, okay? Like simple as that. Like Jesus Christ, simple as fucking that. It's like normal adults don't be like this. Normal adults like me, I literally, exactly. I've been playing Roblox for 11 years, and now they're doing this shit. Exactly, exactly. You and I think, yeah, you and I have been playing Roblox for a very long time, and now they're just doing this. Like, I'm flat out boycotting Roblox right now. I can't even, I don't even want to open it, and it sucks because again, I have an addiction to Roblox. I love Roblox. I've been playing Roblox for over 10 years. I have been playing since I was 12. I'm 24 now. Right? So I've been playing for a long time. I grew up in the community. I have amazing experiences growing up, and then I had really bad experiences growing up, to which we will be talking about. Because those are part of, those are my experiences with these examples of what these people are talking about. The experiences I've already spoken about, or with other people's experiences. I'll tell you guys my experiences just to confirm that everything all of these people are talking about is true.
is so detached from reality.
Because I
feel like
have
it's all
personal
done.
experiences this happened.
I'm leaving the star program. I'm out. I'm done.
Which, by the way, the STAR program was like, if you guys don't know, STAR program was huge. If you were a big Roblox YouTuber, streamers, just like Minecraft, you were on the big program, the Roblox STAR program. And the Roblox STAR program was basically, it was my dream to be on when I was making a lot of a lot of Roblox videos, and B, like it was, and B, literally like you get like so many cool shit as it, and he's the first one to join it too. Minecraft is the first person to join the Roblox Star program. And listen, when you join the Roblox Star program, when you get banned and stuff, you can easily get unbanned and get, like somebody trolls him, harasses him, whatever. They could be like immediately unbanned. Like he can get an appeal and they can help him out. Now he cannot do it anymore. If he gets banned, he's fucked. He absolutely cannot play Roblox anymore if he gets banned. He cannot get that same help that he used to. That's one thing. That's one benefit that he no longer has as he's leaving the Star program. Number two, when you are a Roblox Star program, like Creecraft, like as a streamer or whatever, you get to be in this little convention they do every year called the RDC convention, which is like only for big creators, big Roblox YouTubers slash streamers, or you have to be and slash or you have to be like some sort of like a game developer, right? Or probably just an employee himself. So that's it's really like for bigger people, really like crazy, it's like a big convention for all the bigger people, whatever. So and now that he's let the Roblox Star program, a lot of those things are gonna
I'm
not,
annoyed. I'm
you know,
frustrated. I
a
want to
lot
make
of
it
those things are gonna be, be changed. You can't do any of that anymore.
clear though, real quick.
And then also a more visual, like obvious, is he won't have like a star
Everyone in the STAR
next to his
program
name
is great.
anymore.
I love everyone in the STAR program. I don't want to say any names because I don't want anyone to get targeted. But like, you know who you are. I love everyone in the STAR program. The STAR program has
Yeah,
nothing to
it's
do with any of
amazing
this.
that there's still some good people, Like, sure, there's Roblox, the Roblox Corporation themselves, like David Baszucki, the fucking CEO of Roblox, being an asshole, being a loser like this. But at least there's some good people, like in the Star program. Even though he's leaving, I'm sure all the employees in the Star program more than understood why that he is leaving. And as an employee, if I'm not as an employee, oh my god, if I was an employee myself, I would know. I would be like, I'd be like, I would understand myself. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want to be. I don't want to be in this creator program either. Like, I do not want to be associated with this
I'm
shit.
willing to bet the STAR program
Like,
probably didn't even know that Schlepp
I
was going to get
completely,
canned, right?
yeah.
Because like Roblox has all these different departments,
Star program probably didn't even know
and
this was happening, and probably, well, probably did
big problem
when
with big companies. They
Creecraft
get
told them,
departmentalized, and so what happens is like you have all these different departments, and this
but
person's got to talk
still,
to this
they
person, and
couldn't.
it's got
They
to talk to
only
that
have
person. It's got
even
to
the
do
Star
here, do
program
that
doesn't
here.
even have that much
It's
power
a mess
because they're like the
of
minimal.
bureaucracy
Because
and
there's like basically in corporations, guys. If you don't know, and if you do, that's cool. But if you don't, basically, there's like a bunch of different sections, like each different like apartments, like part compartments, different places, like different sections, like this Roblox Star program was a whole different building. Let's say like a whole different compartment of the corporation, one separate compartment compared to the main like. And then you got the other compartment, like the chief of security stuff. Like that's a whole separate building, probably whole separate thing. So Star program would not have any information about any of that stuff. If you even asked them, be like, I don't have any information on that, but I could tell you I could tell you who do has this stuff and whatnot if they were to actually respond and help people out, but
yellow tape, right? Like
they
nothing
don't.
gets done
So,
because you need 50 different approval things.
but that's
It's a
usually
mess.
how
So
it
I'm willing to
is
bet
in
that Roblox
corporations. You have
probably, the
several
STAR
different
program probably didn't even know that
compartments,
this was going on and that
several
Roblox was
different
leaving,
like
right? And
buildings,
so like
areas,
this
and
is
stuff.
nothing against the STAR program. If anything, I think the people in the STAR program need to be paid more. I think Roblox needs to listen to them more.
And that's interesting. That means that there's some business shit going on, similar to possibly the JoJo even going on in the background. I wonder if that's one of the reasons why Flamingo left. That's a theory. I don't know why Flamingo left,
I
but
think it's a shame that they're
that
not
is a whole
more
other
better
topic.
than they are.
He could probably did
But
maybe. I didn't
I
expect
just
the owner
can't,
to be
as
like
a
this.
face of the
Oh
community,
yeah,
as
oh
a voice of the
yeah.
community, I cannot.
And what's funny is that they are now, because of everything happening, they are now considering 18 plus. They didn't immediately decide to change to 80 plus. They are considering it. Okay? Considering it. Not taking it. They're considering 17 to 18 plus. Now that is not okay. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Not sit here and read this response that
What's
Roblox
worse
has
is like
given and be like, yeah, that's a great response.
I
It
don't
is
know. Like
tone
everything
deaf
is just
to
so
compare
bad.
Schlepp to the predators that he is catching. Like
He
Roblox wants
wants
to
a
talk about
dating thing.
transparency. You're dodging the question. Like,
Yeah, you guys are talking about transparency. Better fucking fix it to 18 plus. Exactly. They need to. Even we shouldn't even have like an 18 plus because what's gonna happen anyway? Like not 18 plus. Like shouldn't having a whole dating thing anyway. Want to know why? Like a whole section of like separate from this from that stuff anyway. Because there are children who can still to get their parents' IDs and stuff, and then use their parents' IDs instead of their real faces, and they can bypass the 18 plus ID verification using their mom. Like it's say like some girl, I don't know, or maybe some guy wants like some kid like you're like I don't know like a 14-year-old kid or whatever age or whatever you identify as, and then you use your mom's ID or something, your parents' ID, and then that's what you use it, and then you can get away. Oh yeah, just get rid of that bullshit, just all of it. Yep, just get rid of it. Yeah, it's just not, because then you have the issue of people pretending to be adults, and then you also, of course, you already have, people pretending to be minor. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's bad because, like I said, kids can just bypass that. Like, they can just take your parent. Like, if you have a child, they can just take your ID. Be like, hey, can I use your ID for Roblox? Tell them no, because they are not. If they ask for your ID for Roblox, that means they're asking it for the ID verification to 18 plus. So no, tell them no. For those who have kids out there, because I know that my streams are 18 plus. So if you guys have a child, tell them no. Don't let them. Don't let them. Please.
Talking about all these other vigilantes groups. Like, what vigilante groups? Where? Who? What? When? Like, we're not talking about them. We're talking about Schlep. Like, you're dodging the question. Like, dude, people at Roblox, they should just become politicians because they're great at dodging questions. Like, it's
Like,
frustrating.
that's actually, it was really funny. I
like
laughed at that when I saw.
Program. I don't know what that looks like. Look, I know it's a bad idea for me because it's like if I get banned, if my account gets wrongfully terminated, I'm done. Right? Like, I'm gonna have no one else to call. These big opportunities come up with Roblox for like events and stuff. I'm not gonna be able to participate in that anymore. You got to be a small creator to go to RDC, so I can't go to RDC.
Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, they can't do. So when you're, when you're official, creator, you can't record the events.
These
I don't know.
consequences.
Maybe this is just like, maybe this is
that I recognize, but at the end of
consequences.
the day,
That's interesting. That means if you're not in the Roblox Start Mode program, can you not record, can you not stream or record Roblox events?
the right thing to do. I think
That's what
Roblox
I
needs
thought
a
immediately
wake-up
too.
call, and I think the only
Which
way
is
to
really
I
bad
thought they
for
were
people
getting it.
who
I'm gonna be
who would want to just record and stream Roblox events.
honest. And then they issued the statement last night, and it was they're not getting
But
it, man.
not
They're
that
just
anybody
not
was going to
getting
want to
it.
do that
And
right now
this is the
anyway,
only
because
other
they
thing.
literally had a whole ass fucking YouTuber condo game, by the way, a condo Roblox game in one of their events a few weeks ago.
I'm getting emotional now, man. Like, I have
And if
grown.
you don't know what a condo in real normal terms is like an apartment, but in Roblox terms, in community terms, guys, a condo is a code word for Roblox Diddy parties. Just want to clarify that.
Up on this platform.
Just want to clarify.
Okay?
Just want
I've
people to
grown up on
know,
this platform.
for those
I'm
who
actually
don't know what
frustrated
that
with
term
it. Oh my God.
means.
My career is because of this platform. I have a job because of this platform. I have a house because of this platform. I have a
This is why he cannot
because of this
stop playing
platform.
Roblox
And
and
it
he cannot stop
frustrates me
streaming and
that,
recording
like,
Roblox.
this is where we're at.
Because this is
Nobody
where
at
his
Roblox
income
listens
is
to
coming,
us. And
going from.
I'm frustrated, man. I'm frustrated. You didn't listen to us with the egg hunt.
And if he
I'm
stops
still
playing
mad
Roblox,
about
he's
that.
probably
You
gonna
didn't
lose a
listen
bunch
to
of
us with the
viewers.
events. You're not listening to us with moderation.
I only stopped playing Roblox because I had a 10-year-old try to shit on me that I left and deleted the game instantly. Oh, yeah. See, yes, I usually just stick to myself. The only time I play, like, with anybody at this point is just, like, with my little sister. Like, anybody else, I just, like, fucking ignore at the time because they were just, like, I would even turn off, like, the chat just to ignore them because I've had stupid situations where just people, like, oh, you're 24, like, oh, like, I wanna, like, so what if you could, like I said before, guys, you can you could be an adult and play Roblox, but you just can't be fucking creepy towards children. Like, how hard is that how hard is it to be a fucking normal person and actually just play the goddamn game? If you're so obsessed as an adult with playing Roblox, you would just sit on Roblox casually and just sit around playing fucking some random ass game like Dragon Adventures. Not saying you're playing Dragon Adventures specifically, but you're just a random ass adult playing your favorite game, whatever, that has nothing to do with anybody else but yourself. Or really, that if you're really playing with people, you should be playing with other people that are really actually adults too, right? Like, don't be playing with children. Come on. All you need to do is stay away from kids and you can play the game. Exactly. Just don't be fucking weird. Like I said, I'm 24 years old and I literally just played Roblox like a week or two ago. That was before before I heard about all of this shit. And this was, before I heard all of this shit with Schlep getting banned, I was playing it. Like, with my sister on stream. You guys know this. And again, you guys know that as you guys can see, I have Roblox videos here. So I have played Roblox. I'm used to mainly play Roblox, but now I play other things. I do other things, guys. Like talking about internet and shit, internet drama and shit like that, internet news. So, but it's really big that that he's leaving the STAR program
and now
too.
your bad decisions are making me look bad. And it's like, I love this platform. I love that there's kids around the world that wake up every day and they want to play games on this platform.
I
That's
try to
amazing. They come
try
home
and get a private server. This kind of shit doesn't happen. See, that's the thing too. Like, see, there's like some private servers are free, thank fuck. But unfortunately, Dragon Adventures, I just ignore the chat. I have to like. Thankfully, my not all like not a lot of kids I notice play Dragon Adventures, or at least some people are a little more mature in the chat most of the time. Like in terms of like, hey, like they're talking more casual. Like someone like I think somebody like a mom was playing Roblox on Dragon Adventures once, and it was like people can casually play and it'd be fine. Like you just don't be fucking weird. By the way, YouTube has a similar problem with their pedo baiting AI ads. Oh my god, I know, I know. And don't even get me started with the fucking AI verification shit that they want to do with the ID AI bullshit that's happening as well. I want to talk about that as well. Don't bother with the chat when I'm playing Roblox as well. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like, because it even just is toxic in general. Like you'll get like a bunch of different toxic people. Like because like there's somebody stupid that'll say something to you, and the moment you give them the attention, they're like that's what they say. Like don't feed the trolls, but like and then they won't keep going and bothering you. Um, but they'll still try to go around and bother other people, and then those trolls get fed, unfortunately, by other people. Yeah, let me just adjust myself. Ugh. Yeah, but yeah, don't even get me fucking started on YouTube. Like, it's another thing too, is like, if Roblox, like, what if I hope Roblox doesn't do an AI ID verification either, and I really hope they don't use that as
they
an
hop on
excuse
with
for
their
like,
friends like that. Like I used
for
to do
like,
that
to,
back in the
for
day,
the
right?
people
It
to
wasn't
actually do
Roblox.
it,
It was Halo. It was Call of Duty. It was
because,
World of Warcraft. It was
you know,
Minecraft, right? And like this is that game for a new generation of kids, and that is
yeah,
being screwed up now because people at Roblox don't know what they're doing, and
yeah,
it's just
it's fucking crazy, like when Roblox first came out, it was like 2006, so technically it was right around the same time as World of Warcraft, but it didn't really start getting I think Roblox or Minecraft really got popularity first, because Minecraft came out later before Roblox. Roblox came out in 2006, Minecraft came out in 2009. So in 2009 they got popularity first. They got really popular first before Roblox did.
it's
But I
frustrating,
know this because I literally started playing Roblox before they got
man.
popular.
I don't know what
Probably
else
like
to
a year or
say.
two before they got
Like
popular, like
I
maybe
just want
2015 or
Roblox
something.
to do good
2016?
because, like I said, when Roblox does good, I do good. When Roblox does good, developers do good. When
And I also
developers
just
do
know that
good,
because
you
I've done
guys have fun
research.
games to play.
But
It's really that simple.
I've
It's
done
really
so
that
much
simple, dude.
research on
So,
Roblox growing up.
it's. I'm thinking back to 2018, man. Roblox invited all of us creators to the HQ. We launched a Roblox event together.
Yeah, like this man is like literally the person who started, like one of the people who actually started fucking, the Roblox the STAR program, and now he's leaving it.
Roblox
This is like with Iron Mouse leaving Pishoujo, except STAR program didn't fuck them over financially. It was more or less Roblox Corporation fucking them over. And not even these guys over, it's all the children over, which is way worse! I have seen an adult get rage baited on by a child on Roblox. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's so many. That's so many. Like this is why I fucking just ignore kids. Like I already hate kids as it is. That's it. We'll be getting to another topic similar. In fact, this one we'll be talking about here after Schlep. Because after this topic, after Roblox, we're done talking about Roblox. Because we have two topics. I want to talk about two topics today. But yeah, like adults just need to ignore kids. That's what it blows down to, honestly. like that's the problem. Like it's definitely, especially the you know the crappy pedo's fault. Like, dude, it's absolutely that person's fault. I can't stand kids. Oh yeah, I fucking hate kids. I hate kids, but yeah. Yeah. And this person doesn't like him either, but they said something that's too far beyond acceptable while there was a kid on their stream, which we will be talking about
us creators
after all of
announced the
this.
event. Like, what happened? Like, what happened? I know what happened. Roblox went public, and now they have to appeal to the investors. That's what happened. But it's just disappointing, dude. It's just disappointing.
It really
That's
is.
really all it
It's
is.
so fucking
That's really all I can
disgusting.
say about that. Roblox, I'm gonna tell you what you need to do. Okay, you need to unban Schlep. You need to issue an apology to Schlep. You need to
Yep.
bring him on
Mhm.
whatever trusted flagger program you have. You need to let him work with you.
Yep.
And you need to recognize that somewhere, somehow, some way, something ain't working at Roblox.
Nope.
There is a
Mhm.
problem, and you need to fix
There's
the
a
problem.
huge problem. I can guarantee you guys. I'm just calling it out as it is right now. That maybe like if there's anybody like that that has a lot of I can guarantee you right now that there will be a lot of worse
That's what you
situations
need.
in the
But
future
like
with
until
Roblox,
you
and they may or may not get worse. I mean, like not get worse, but I mean like in terms of like to the point where actual bigger people are getting attention.
recognize that
People are already starting
there
to
is
get
a
attention
problem,
on
we
this.
can't begin to fix it.
But we need even
And
bigger
if you're not
eyes.
even
We
going
need
to recognize
bigger
that there's a
eyes.
problem, then I'm out. That's really
We
all I can
need
say.
bigger,
That's all
like,
there is to say.
people that, like, on the news. We need that shit to be on the news. Like, we need people to be able to see it. And, there's one more person that we want to talk about for, this situation. And it's Moist Critical, or Penguin Zero, because he also have talked about this as well. So, I want to go find the video specifically. Where is it? He talked about it 6 days ago. Nintendo, this is why. Okay. I think this is it right here. So he actually talks about Slap's video as well.
Roblox is a platform
And I actually really, I think he do 2 videos? Oh yes, he did do 2 videos right here. It's a lot shorter. They're both a lot shorter compared to KreekCraft, so
that needs no introduction, yet every time I talk about it, I feel compelled to remind people that this is like one of the most profitable things on the planet. This game has become more popular than oxygen, but I'm sure
like
all of you already
actually,
know that there's not a soul on this planet that hasn't at least heard the name Roblox. You could live underground just feeding off dirt, and somehow I'm sure the name Roblox made it down to the subterranean culture. Like, it is actually that
once we're done talking about Moist Critical, guys, or what Moist Critical's perspective, I want to talk about like my experiences since we're talking about all of this. I mean, they're not, like I said, they're nowhere near as serious as like other people have experienced, like other kids have experienced, but I have 2 experiences that definitely kind of disturbed me. So,
But for some parents that stay in the know about the
and I was like a minor at these 2 points in my
happenings
life.
on the online space, Roblox
Clarification,
is a
I
name
was
that
literally
might
like
send
a
some shivers
minor at
down your
this
spine
point
because there
at the
is a big
time
problem in the community that has existed for a while.
when
One that
when
the
those things
Roblox
happened.
headquarters plugs its ears to and even
I was like
actively
12.
tries
First
to
time,
bury
one
it
time
or dissuade
happened.
people from
The
trying
first
to
thing that
solve the
happened was
problem
like when I
themselves.
was 12.
That
The
problem
second
being
time
predators.
this thing
There
happened
have been
didn't really happen.
innumerable cases
It was
of
like
Roblox
16,
predators
so
preying on children through the platform. It's led to so many national headlines about this issue, and it's gotten so bad that there are YouTubers and like vigilante groups on the game that have taken matters into their own hands to try and catch and get these predators arrested so they can make the platform safer for children. Roblox
is he talking a little faster than I normal?
themselves don't do enough to keep the platform safe, so the community has taken it upon themselves.
He is talking way faster than I feel like he needs to be. Am I going crazy? Hang on, let me just reload the page because sometimes I think this is the second time Roblox or YouTube
Roblox
decided
is a
to.
platform that needs
Okay, yeah, okay, he decided to break. He's
no
talking
introduction,
faster than
yet
normal.
every time I talk about it,
And
I
the
feel
audio is
compelled
like
to remind
way quieter than now. It's louder than it
people
was
that this is
before.
like one of the most profitable things on the
It
planet.
like
This game
broke
has
for a
become
second. He
more
was also
popular
talking too
than
fast.
oxygen, but I'm sure all of you already know that. There's not a soul on this planet that hasn't at least
Yeah, you've already heard this
the
part.
name Roblox. Online
Yeah.
space, parents,
Hmm.
terranean
Let me go back.
culture, like being off dirt planet that hasn't at least heard the name Roblox.
There we
You
go.
could live
You guys can
underground
go.
just feeding off dirt,
Catching up.
and somehow I'm sure the name Roblox made it down to the subterranean culture. Like, it is actually that big. But
Yep.
for some parents that stay in the know about the happenings on the online space, Roblox is a name that might send some shivers down your spine because there is a big problem in the community that has existed for a while. One that the
Oh yeah,
Roblox
and it's not just a while. It's just like almost a fucking decade, over a decade and a half, by the way. So early 2010s, early 2010s to times like now, right? Literally times like now. This isn't just a while. This is a
headquarters
long
plugs its
time.
ears
A
to,
long
and
time.
even
Probably since 2006, to be honest. Probably since like the first, really like the first time things have started happening
actively
on that
tries
platform
to
and didn't
bury
do nothing
or
fucking
dissuade
shit
people
about it.
from trying to solve the problem themselves. That problem being predators. There have been innumerable cases of Roblox predators preying on children through the platform. It's led to so many national headlines about this issue, and it's gotten so bad that there are YouTubers and like vigilante groups on the game that have taken matters into their own hands to try and catch and get these predators arrested so they can make the platform
Wait, hang
safer
on, let me.
for children.
My bad.
Roblox themselves don't do enough to keep the platform safe, so the community has taken it upon themselves to do it themselves. Like, Roblox always claims that they're working on it, but they're really not. They're doing the equivalent of going to the gym and hitting 2 sets of dilly-dally and calling it a day. They don't actually do much for this.
Has sent a cease and desist letter to me.
Oh yeah, this is the actual video from Schlep, by the way. We did watch this video on stream last Thursday, so if you guys missed that, we reacting to that, you guys can check that as well.
Multi-billion-dollar company.
But these are just clips from the actual video anyway, so we've
Threats of
seen this.
litigation because I catch predators.
I think this is like my
on
500th time watching
Within
this
the last
video.
year, me and my team have gotten
So many people reacted to it, talking
6
about it,
predators
etc.
arrested within the Roblox community.
Now
Almost all
including
of them have
myself.
admitted to doing this before to other Roblox users.
This is a YouTube.
No, that person that they were literally that is in cuffs right now that you just saw was one of the predators from Roblox. Was one of the really bad people that was hunting children. And this YouTuber Slep was actually going and keeping children safe, doing a good thing for the community, doing a net positive actually,
YouTuber named
even
Schlep,
dare I
who
say.
has been working to get
Like even somebody is Ruben Sin that I'm not really a fan of personally. I respect him as as a person who has protected children and done the same thing, but who has also been ceased and desist and been banned from Roblox. I don't like Ruben Sin very much because he's transphobic. However, I do respect the fact that he is actually taking down bad people. So. And then there's also people like Schlep, which I don't know anything like bad about him, like at all. I just know that Ruben Sim is transphobic. So, and then also Gideon is friends with Schlep, and I think Ruben Sim is also friends with Schlep, but they're like a whole group, I think. But they're actually doing it the right way, you know what I mean? Or at least they did before they banned Vigil fucking Antis. And I understand that some people don't do it the right way. However, that doesn't I'd much rather have vigilantes not doing not shit. I'd rather have people doing shit and reporting shit as groups the right way as opposed to not nobody doing anything at all now. They keep trying to hide under the rug and pray that nobody notices. Anyone that does notice, they just send a cease and desist. Exactly. And it's extremely fucked up. Or tries to point it out, rather. Exactly. Like, again, as I mentioned earlier, that's exactly it. Like, if you have a Roblox account, anybody, like, I think Crow mentioned that he did. If you decided to change your Roblox account username to hashtag #FreeSchlep, or if you had hashtag #FreeSchlep in your bio, if you had your username as #FreeSchlep, you will get banned, a temporarily ban. You will literally get a temporary ban if you have #FreeSchlep as your username. But if you have your username as Jeffrey Epstein, it's totally fine, right, guys? It's not fine. Sarcasm, it's not fine. Wrong, not fine, bad, not okay, no bueno. And it's really bad that they're not banning people that have that name, but they ban people that have the name #FreeSchlep. Or have, like, more people that have, like, the bio #FreeSchlep in their fucking bio. But the moment you have bad people in your name, apparently you don't get banned. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Guys, unless actually in a second we're gonna hold for ads. In fact, you guys can shout and shout, hold for ads, or put in the explanation point, all lowercase hold, to let everyone else know that we will not continue until you guys come back from ads. I apologize ahead of time. Ads are very unpredictable. Some people do get ads, some people don't get ads, some people get long ads, some people get short ads, some people get ads early, and some people get ads late. But if you're a subscriber, you have like a star above your name, have like a next to your name and above your above your thing. That means you don't have to worry about your ads. You also have like a glowing like box around your name and text and stuff, so you don't have to worry about ads. You're good. So hang on. Here we go. In any second. Ah! I actually have to use the bathroom when we hold for ads, so this is like perfect timing. So I have to really go. But I'm gonna wait until I have to wait until we start. Hold for ads! Hold! Holding! Hold for ads! I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Hold! Alright, guys. I'm back. Sorry it took me a second. Welcome back, guys. Hopefully I didn't suck too much. For those who are just tuning in, we are currently reacting to the Roblox, situation that is happening with, with Schlepp. Ooh, my nose. Sorry. Alright,
Predators
let's
arrested that are
continue.
preying on children through the Roblox platform.
It's
And
disgusting.
Roblox
It's
has now
disgusting.
permanently banned him, like IP banned,
Absolutely
banished all of his
disgusting.
accounts to the Shadow Realm, and he is facing potential legal problems for this. It's pretty odd considering Roblox willingly turns a blind eye to the pedophile plague on their platform, but will laser focus, dial in, and fucking call in like the asteroid. that
Most of
wiped
you have
out the
probably
guy-
already seen this video already, because it was 11 days ago. This was probably immediately after Schlepp's video. Or not immediately, but you know, like, if not several hours
dinosaurs in
after.
order to try and wipe out people like Schlepp that try and stop the predators themselves. So instead of stopping the predators, Roblox stops the people stopping the predators. It's really backwards.
It's
if
just
you ask
awful.
Me. That shit doesn't.
You think they would, you think they would actually, ban the predators? Give the predators a cease and desist? Get them to jail, all this sort of things. But a person who is protecting the children, getting predators off the platform, in jail, like, apparently gets cease and desist and banned.
Make any sense. Like, just let that marinate in your head for a moment. Like, I understand vigilante groups can sometimes be a problem, but when you as the company are doing nothing to actually stop it yourself, what other options are there? The community has to take matters into their own hands and start policing themselves to try and keep the platform safe, since Roblox is really dropping the ball on it. Like, for some reason, they don't even get out of bed when they hear about a pedophile on the platform, but if they hear about a YouTuber doing something to stop that, shit.
Yep.
They fire up like Dracula.
Yep.
They sit up like the Undertaker and they
fucked
get
up.
to business. They go
It's
to
like you
war.
can't talk about it. It's like they've given you like, hey, you wanna protect kids? Haha, Lamau XD. Imagine actually protecting. Like, it's fucked up, bro. Like, just do it. You David Baszucki. You have the money. You have the power. Fucking do your job. Fucking do your goddamn jobs. And don't even get me started on the chief security, who is actually meant to protect, who's literally meant to do this sort of shit. Meant to protect children. Meant to have his people, his team, his specialized team meant for this sort of thing. He's not having his team. What's happening with them, huh? Does he not have a team? Like, cause like he's clearly got all those fucking player badges from on his own account. And I know, I just don't know. I don't know, man. Fucked up.
Like, this is not the first time this has happened. They have come after people like Schlepp before, the people that are actively trying to make the platform safer, and it just doesn't make any sense. The CEO seems to be too busy trying to
And it
pitch
doesn't. It
Roblox
really
as
doesn't.
a dating platform in addition to being for gaming. I already made a video talking about the lunacy of this idea, but it is like chumming the waters.
Why would you want, like, seriously, like, when I was playing Roblox by myself, you wouldn't know what I was playing? I'm playing shit like Dragon Adventures. Come on. I'm flying dragons. I'm literally pretending I'm, like, some, like, character from, like, How to Train Your Dragon. Like, what the fuck is this? And then I see, like, World of Warcraft references in that game at moments. And I'm, like, nerding over that. Like, come on, dude. And then you got actual fucking weirdos on the platform, literally literally going after little kids. Like, bro, like, trying to, be creepy
The
and shit.
sharks-
Like, it's
the
not
sharks in
okay.
this case being pedophiles. Anyone who knows anything about Roblox and has a functioning frontal lobe should tell you what a recipe for disaster this is to turn a platform that mainly targets children into also having a dating site component to it. That he wants to be 17 plus, which is a weird number to choose for that, by the way. But the CEO, Dave Baszucki, Dave fucking Hakalugi
Fucking
Bazuki
insane.
really is fixated on trying to make this a reality of turning Roblox into a dating site in
Cookie
addition to its
Baduki
gaming.
Bazuki Baduki.
But they can't even protect children from pedophiles now. Imagine when they try and implement
Oh yeah,
this.
guys, just imagine. It's gonna be 10 times worse. It's gonna be like imagine it happening in every other game. Just imagine that happening in every other game you play. You wanna play some random ass game like, I don't know, what is it, Blade Ball or whatever? I don't even know if that's still popular, but there was these games called Blade Ball and stuff, and that's like normal, whatever. More normal games to play. Like, you know what I mean? Not just some fucking weird ass games like fucking Bathroom Simulator. Like, that's disgusting. That's just nasty and disrespectful and
to it.
Hilarious. Roblox is actively claiming that
fucked
I'm
up.
hurting their players. Roblox is claiming that I'm engaging in simulated child
So many words I could describe it. So many fucking
one of
words.
the fundamental bases of predator catching is that you cannot talk sexually to predators. Predators are supposed to be the ones talking sexually to you. If you talk sexually to predators like straight off the get-go, that's entrapment. That is literally what entrapment is. We almost always play a naive kid who doesn't know anything about this stuff, so they teach us about this stuff. If you watch these videos, you know how the chats are going, and they're not even on Roblox. Most of the chat logs are on Discord, and they're accusing me of getting people off of platform onto different social media sites.
Let's take a peek at this real quick. While Roblox acknowledges that your stated intentions may be to protect children, and while it recognizes the serious nature of online predatory behavior, your methods, including failing to immediately report suspicious activity
Doesn't
to Roblox
make
through
any
proper channels, are
sense.
actively interfering with Roblox's established safety protocols and critically are exposing Roblox's users to increased risk. If that isn't the fattest load of barnacles you've ever tried to swallow, I don't know what is.
Oh,
The
it
big thing
hugely,
with
it
everyone
massively
that
is the
actively
fattest
trying to keep
fucking
the
load of
platform safer,
barnacles.
like
Fattest
people like
fucking load
trying
of
to
shit
catch
you have ever
predators,
seen.
they report them immediately. That is the number one thing they do. The problem is, and you can look this up there yourself, there are so many articles that detail how...
Oh yeah, I can confirm you myself. Even just people, like even just trolls or... People are trolls. People say slurs on Roblox, but like, even just those people, they don't even fucking moderate. Like, and then you find people like this shit, like, oh my god.
nonchalant Roblox is when it comes to these reports. The problem
They
is, Roblox
never
doesn't
get
act on it.
that.
So as far
Never get
as
these
I know,
shit done.
in all of these predator catching groups, the first thing they do is report it through the proper channels on Roblox, but the issue is that report just makes it directly to the shitter at Roblox HQ for them to flush it. I don't know where it goes, but I guess it just goes somewhere to collect dust at Roblox. It falls into the goddamn back rooms. So they never actually act on any of the reports. So the proper channels are fucking useless.
Yep.
It's baffling. And in a lot of cases, Schlepp's about to give you an example, even when a predator is arrested, like a Roblox predator is arrested, they don't even ban that account.
Yep,
that
and
is
it's
associated
disgusting.
with them a lot of times. It's craziness. To say like he's not doing this the right way because he's not reporting it through Roblox is just incorrect, and also laughable for them to claim that by not doing that, he's putting users at more risk. How does that make any sense? How is him trying to catch these predators somehow putting children in harm's way? Like, more so than Roblox doing nothing except sitting on these reports forever, maybe using them as, like, scribbling paper at the office, like a coloring book. Like, how is what he's doing
It makes no fucking sense. And I've said this before, it, like, literally makes no fucking sense.
Putting users more at risk.
I mean, it'd make more sense to just do that to the predators, right?
The next barrage
Yes.
of mumbo jumbo from Roblox
Way more
is equally
sense.
baffling, saying that he's engaging in simulated child endangerment. Well, I guess kind of, because there are predators on your platform that are talking sexually to him and his group that are pretending to be kids. And according to Schlepp, they're not initiating those inappropriate conversations. The predators are just there. The call's coming from inside the house on Roblox. He is not going out of his way to create pedophiles to catch. They are there.
Yep.
So the
They're literally just there. He literally is just like kind of like doing whatever, then he sees somebody being fucking weird, and then he states the person, or whatever the weird creepiness, just goes up to Schlepp, and then Schlepp is the one that, like, catches him, right? Like, I assume Schlepp goes into role plays, just waits to see if anybody says something towards him weird, and then he, pretends to be an innocent child so that the predator would think that, oh, this is just an actual innocent child, aka catfishing. So, pretending to be a child just so that way, just basically like I said, just like before, like how Chris Hansen did to catch a predator, to catch a, I don't remember the show was correctly, but
happen because the predators are there having them, and you have to imagine that in most cases they're not having them with a vigilante group trying to catch them. They're having them with real children that are in real danger from these pedophiles that are running rampant on the platform. Now, the next thing they talk about, moving them to a new platform. What the fuck? As Schlepp mentions, a lot of the conversations do end up off the Roblox service on things like Discord. And apparently that's an issue with Roblox too, that they've taken users from Roblox and brought them to Discord. It's almost like they were upset that they lost a user there to somewhere else. Like, no, bring them back. You're not allowed to. You're trying to poach our community. We're gonna lose pedophiles if you keep catching them. And
it's disgusting.
Numbers. You kidding me?
It's awful. They're just fucking greedy. They're just like, yeah, it's fine. It's like, bro, it's not fine. This is not okay. This is disgusting. There are these poor innocent children that are victims to horrible people. They're things that are not okay.
No, that's a big problem.
I guess that's worth a cease and desist and an IP ban of every single account that I own. That's just crazy. I can't
it's
even
all like it doesn't even make any sense.
Fathom that. They also say sharing or soliciting personally identifiable information. I have no idea what they're referring to this. I would love to know what they're talking about. Are they referring to the fact that I give the information of the predators that we find to the police? Like, the people we're talking to are predators.
Another weird one here.
Yeah, that's the thing. Does Roblox not realize that? Like, does David Baszucki not realize that, like, that he's taking down predators? He's taking out people that, like I said earlier, he's doing a net positive, right? Shouldn't David Baszucki be praising him for that? Wouldn't that be if not a, like, like, wouldn't they be praising him for that? Wouldn't be like, oh my god, you're so good at doing this! Even police officers have praised him for saving, saving children. Even fucking children have praised him and thanked him for saving them themselves from direct emails, as Schlepp explained in his video. So
suits at Roblox Corp.
It's insane.
What do you mean personally identifiable information?
But everybody except for Roblox Corporation themselves has thanked Schlepp for doing a net positive in the community.
Well, it sounds like they care more about the privacy of the predators than the act of actually stopping them. It's like, whoa, you just shared some of our users' data without our permission. Are you kidding me? You're fucking doxing a pedophile on our platform? Nope. That is not permissible. We do not support that at all. Like, what the fuck? Like,
it doesn't make any sense.
It'd be entirely unnecessary if you would just do your job and give that personal information to the authorities so that way the predators could get arrested, but you're not doing it. So people like Schlepp have to. Like,
most insulting thing is
that's really why they have to do it, because if they don't, who's gonna? Roblox ain't doing it. They ain't doing shit. They just stare at it like, oh, money, so whatever. And then it's just like, no. No. Because then now we're in a situation. The state of Louisiana and, the Rokanas like coming in and trying to stop them because nobody else can now. Not even people on a Roblox platform, like vigilantes can, like, nobody can save children, even if you're not a professional officer, you're not like part of like any sort of specific, like professional thing, you know what I mean? Like, even if you know law enforcement, you can't even no longer save children. And that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. That's a horrible thing to think about. Again, as I mentioned earlier, I have a little sister who also plays Roblox. Me and my sister play Roblox. I can't fathom or imagine But my little sister, like, I don't know. Like, I would be fucking livid. My mom would be like, I don't know what she would do. Neither of us would be very happy. I'm already boycotting Roblox now as it is. And guys, as I mentioned before as well, you guys can, you could be a normal adult. You could play Roblox, but just be a fucking normal adult. Don't be fucking weird or creepy. Just play the games like that actually are just not involving the children directly. Don't fucking around with children, dude. And guess what, guys? And guess what? Nobody. Doesn't matter what you are. Nobody likes pedos. Nobody, period. Not even actual prisoners. You want to know you know what happens in prison? They actually have to put pedos and they have to put the predators and and normal fucking prisoners in separate cells because they know that the other prisoners will beat them up. They will actually beat them up. This is known fact that prisoners do not like pedos. Like, nor you murder somebody, it's one. It's they see it as one thing. You robbed something, the prisoners see it as one thing. But it's another thing when you see a prisoner come in because they harmed a child, and that is not okay. Nobody should ever, 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 you know. Not that it's okay to, that's not okay to murder somebody or anything, to lose their life or anything like that either. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not claiming that at all. I'm just saying, like, nobody likes them. Not even the most heinous of criminals like creeps. Like, period. And that's even prisoners don't even like him. If you put them in the same cell, those pedos are more likely to be murdered in 3 seconds. And cops know that. Police know that. They know that's what will happen. So they have to put them in separate cells.
I'm not reporting people quick enough, and I'm not reporting them through the right outlets. Tell me the right
Probably in separate, not even just separate cells, probably whole separate buildings.
I have been trying to figure this out for like a year now. This here is Nepali Incel. This person actually made credible threats to the Las Vegas sphere in a Roblox game. And I saw this with my own
And it's
2 eyes.
fucking disgusting and terrible.
Because the FBI went
terrifying.
and arrested someone for making threats within that same game. I made a moderation ticket about it, and I even actually made a report to the FBI about this. Where is this?
Wait, is the Las Vegas sphere that, hang on. Wait, what is the I don't think I've, is that one sphere that, hang on. Las Vegas. I just want to make sure what it is. Sphere. Oh, it is! Okay, this is the Las Vegas sphere. Okay. That's what I thought it was. I wasn't entirely sure. I actually love the Las Vegas sphere, by the way. It's gorgeous. I can't believe somebody did that. Somebody said that. Which I have heard about, which we did see on Roblox, when we saw about this video, by the way. But I just wanted to double check. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
Cease and desist letter for him. Where's the IP ban for him? Are you gonna ban all of this dude's accounts?
Roblox uses the proper
Which is
channels
fucking
as, like,
crazy.
kind of this shield,
Fucking crazy,
but it's really a
dude.
myth. It doesn't seem to actually exist.
Fucking
because
insane
nobody
and
knows the proper channels.
disgusting.
They're doing all of like the reporting that they can to Roblox through everything they think is the proper channels. But Roblox, I guess, isn't very clear with what they are because they keep saying, nope, still not using the right channels. Well, what the fuck are they? Nobody seems to know how to access the proper channels. It's like a fucking Call of Duty Zombies Easter egg. How do you get there? Why don't you explain it then? Why don't you make it more clear? Because as of now, everyone is reporting it through what they believe is the right channels, the ones that are readily available and accessible to people to report through, but those, I guess, aren't the right ones. So where the fuck are they and how can they access them? It's ridiculous. It is absolutely absurd. And then he makes a mention here of how, like, this one guy who did get arrested for credible terrorist threats still has his account active on.
Yeah, which is fucking insane, by the way. Having your Roblox account still being up when that person did something bad. And again, they did this. They literally banned Schlepp's account. Like, they don't ban the predators? Like, what? Come on. And if you're gonna deal with the vigilantes that do the wrongdoings, like do the wrong way, worry about them after you've fixed the fixed the predator issue. You know what I mean? that's a set like work. I know there's bad like people that do it the wrong way and stuff, but that should be your secondary problem. That should not be your primary problem. Your primary problem should be working on all this predator shit. Your update should not be focusing on cool fun features. Your update should now be focusing on things to protect children. Things that you guys should be doing things more behind the scenes as opposed like in terms of like working and to keep kids safe as opposed to just doing random stupid ass updates about how like your face can be tracked in terms of like your avatar can track your face and you can move your like Roblox avatar around heads around just like you would for a VTuber model. Like nobody's gonna fucking use that all the time in Roblox, FYI. That's stupid. I don't even remember what that feature was called, but either way. And it's part of the call feature too.
And there are predators
on
that have been
Roblox.
arrested and are currently in jail,
Which
that
is
still
another
have their
issue.
accounts active on Roblox. Like, they do not act on this shit, but they will act immediately if they catch a whiff of somebody trying to take matters into their own hands to stop it themselves to make the platform safer. They're instantaneously right there at their door ready to slap them with some legal paperwork here. It's just craziness.
This is literally how it goes. We go to roblox.com/support, submit a moderation ticket, and then fill out the prompt with all the information regarding our arrest and give you guys the same Google Drive that we give to the cops. And in a lot of instances, Roblox won't even ban after we reach out to them regarding felony arrest.
Yeah.
What I typically have to
Not
do
okay.
is report cases to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, or go on the news to show gameplay of our decoys with the predators on Roblox. I've literally felt so lost at trying to get the attention of Roblox regarding these predators. I've created binders with all the chat logs, and I've sent it to their headquarters in San Mateo, California. This is the first time Roblox has ever directly reached me out. Instead of trying to say, hey, we want to work with you, or literally giving me a line to report these people, or simply saying, don't make these videos
Those
anymore.
are all.
We're
That's a
gonna ban you."
predator.
Roblox just
In handcuffs
terminated
right
every
there.
account
It's
I
just.
own and
I
sent me
see
this
that
cease and
person.
desist.
That
I
not
feel
even
like
a
it's pretty
person to
clear
me.
in
That
this
looks
case
like a
Schlepp has
monster.
literally done everything he can
Monsters.
to try and let Roblox be the one
Genuine
to
fucking
get these
monsters.
predators
I'm
off the
in my
platform, putting the
screen
ball
for
in
like
their
3
court,
seconds.
hoping that they will do the right thing and act on this information, at the very least investigate it, but they're not, which is why there are groups that are doing it themselves. That's the issue. He has literally exhausted every possible avenue and I guess still hasn't found the proper channel, even though he even sent like physical evidence to their actual brick and mortar
You can't
location,
even
and
send
still
it
got
directly
nothing.
to their
Like,
mail,
it's very clear
and
that
you
there's
won't
no
get
real
shit out of
proper
them.
channels, but they really don't like people
You won't
trying
get
to
shit
stop
out of them.
the predator problem themselves.
I've
But
reported
Roblox
so many
also
different
doesn't wanna
things for
do it
so many
either.
different times.
So, I mean,
Even
what
nothing similar
options are
to this
left? Just
situation.
let that continue,
Even just
let that
casual,
fester,
stupid
let Roblox
things
be a
that
platform where
is
children
less
are
of an
just
issue
completely
than
unsafe.
this. I mean, it's still
I
considered
don't
an
think
issue,
that's
but less of an
exactly a
issue
bright
than this.
future. This is a
Sort of.
platform that does desperately need
And
to
they
be
still don't
cleaned
do
up. It is
anything.
a huge problem there.
They don't do
and
anything
Roblox
for
isn't doing
anyone.
it. Schlepp then tells
Their
a very
moderation is the
personal
fucking
experience he
worst.
had on Roblox when he was a kid, and how he was also a victim of these type of evil people. And when his mother reached out to Roblox to report all of that and give the evidence about everything that had happened to her son, Roblox didn't act on it, and that individual still wasn't banned until years later.
Which is fucking
There is a problem.
disgusting.
And Roblox isn't solving it, so the community is doing what they can to try and keep it safer. But Roblox is attacking the community that is actively trying to do that for them. I think it's bullshit. I think that is
Absolutely
fucking
is
baloney right
bullshit.
there, and Roblox
Absolutely
needs a
fucking is
real
bullshit.
change in leadership and how they approach this shit. Maybe Dave Baszucki, instead of focusing on bringing dating to a children's game, should focus on trying to keep the children on that game safe. Maybe that should be
Absolutely.
the priority, I would think. But anyway, I wanted to talk about this a little bit. I'm wishing Schlepp the best. I'm hoping Roblox will reverse their decision here. Schlepp also works with Gideon in catching some of these predators, and they are doing significantly more to keep the community safe than Roblox appears to be doing. So hats off to them for the good work. And yeah, I wanted to talk about it a little bit. That's it. See ya.
Okay, guys. So, since we've finished both of those videos, I would watch this one, but it's already been so much time. So, and you guys, if you guys really want to watch this one, here you can
Another thing
send
that
you the
happened-
link. I'm gonna send you a link if you guys want to see this video as well. But I want to talk about my experiences. What happened when I was Robots is a good movie. Robots is a good movie. I wanted to talk about my experiences real fast before we continue into the next topic, a different topic. Here's the video, part 2 of they actually doubled down here. Roblox actually doubled down. So you guys can check that out if
Well,
you
they
so
did it.
decide. Nope, my bad. There we go. So you guys can check that out if you wish. But I want to tell you guys my experiences for people who didn't know. Okay, so before we get to the next topic. Okay, so I can confirm that all of these actions by people are real and these games exist. I can confirm it. I can confirm that people like are fucking weird on the internet and shit on Roblox. I remember when first experience that I had, I was 12 years old. And nothing really bad happened, thank fuck. But I joined a role play game because I was like 12 and I like the whole, I like the whole princess royalty stuff. I liked, I even had my username as like princess and whatever. So I mean, at the time, and then I changed it eventually. But anyway, so like I do like the whole fantasy thing. So I do role plays and stuff. And then there was this one weirdo who would role play with me. Literally came up to me and started role playing with me, and literally like for like it was for like eventually I guess we were playing for some time and hanging out in Roblox games and stuff. And eventually for some time after some time I leave Roblox because I'm not like intentionally, but it's because I don't have a computer at that point. I'm like, I don't know, me and my family are just moving at the time or whatever. And so I don't have a computer, I can't do anything, and I didn't even know that you could play Roblox on your phone. It was a brand new feature at this point in time. Like, this was like 12, almost 12, 15, I don't know how long, many years ago. Almost over 10 years ago. So the phone, Roblox being on phone was a brand new feature at this point, almost. Maybe a year or two before, a few years before it really started. Anyway, so I finally come online after me and my family moved and we got a computer again. The same guy is like messaging me directly on Roblox and messaging and is like calling me names and stuff and then said that we're done, we're breaking up. And I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what do you mean we're breaking up? Wait, is this guy think we were in a relationship? What the fuck? What is happening? This random ass fucking loser thought we were in a relationship. I literally just thought we were friends and role playing, and this guy thought it was like actually a one-sided relationship, and then it couldn't even been with like a fucking 40-year-old man. Like that could have been terrifying. Like imagine if I had still been like talking to that person. Like that could have been like a fucking 40-year-old at the time, dude. A 12-year-old talking to a 40-year-old is absolutely not okay. Um so yeah, that's the first experience I had on Roblox. A second time, I happened that is was fuck. So there was me and this friend at the time. It was like this friend was way more chill. No, actually, they were not really that chill in general, but that was a whole other thing. Um, me and this friend wanted to troll in this Roblox game. Little did I know about this Roblox game. It was actually one of those I don't know if it was actually a condo game specifically, but it was like one of those games. And I was like 16 years old at the time, for clarification. I was 16 years old at the time. So me and my friend, because I had no clue what this game was, and then this friend sent me this ominous like fucking link to this Roblox game, and then I joined it. Me and my friend joined it, and next thing I know, I see fucking penises. People walking around, Roblox avatars walking around penises and straight up tits and stuff. And what the hell is going on? Like, that's horrifying, disgusting. And it was just like, what the hell is this? Like, I immediately wanted to throw up and leave. Like, I wanted to leave that game. I was 16 years old when I witnessed all of these games firsthand. And it was so bad. I was like, say 15, 16, so around that time. I was a minor when I experienced one of these games myself. thank fuck my friend was not some creepo weepo, but they were still a shithole, but they were a shithole for a whole other reason, and I don't talk to that person anywhere anyway. But like, I thought it was just some stupid, silly ass roleplay game, like some online daters game, but it didn't have like, but I didn't think it would have any fucking body parts, genuine fucking body parts, guys, like genuine, like insane ass, tits, and everything, even a penis, bro. What the fuck? It was insane, and I don't know. It kind of scarred me. That was some of my worst experiences on Roblox, I would say. But those were like the two main things happened, and those are like, yeah, I was both like minor by that time, both those times actually. But that was definitely not a good, not a great experience. But that's what's happened. So, and I'm explaining these stories to you guys just to confirm, as somebody who has played Roblox growing up as a kid to an adult, I too have had these disturbing experiences, and I am mortified for these other children that are experiencing these stuff to this day. To even right now, guys, even at this very moment, something is probably happening, and it's horrifying to think about. Horrifying. So guys, now that we've talked about Roblox, about minors and stuff, now we need to talk about, okay, so you guys saw me have this open. You guys saw me like actually open this like several hundred times. This is a whole different VTuber. I could not find their I could not find their official, well, I did find their official Twitter. However, I think they have their Twitter like locked right now, so I couldn't check it myself. But this VTuber right here, as you can see, her name is Alara. Alara News. I actually watch her stuff, and this is something I wanted to share with you guys. This is a whole other separate topic, by the way, guys. Whole different topic from Roblox. Just FYI. So this VTuber that she's reacting to, is going to talk about here. Alara is going to bring up this VTuber named Prankster VT, and basically Prankster VT said something. Okay, so how do I explain this? Well, okay, I'll just let her explain this. Let Laura explain this, and then I'll talk about it. Because actually, guys, I have seen this today. Not today. I have seen this before this week. This is a more recent topic. This is like, I think, this week's topic, and I wanted to talk about it since, you know, it's that time now. So
Guys, if you don't want minors in your space, and in all honesty, I think
so
as a VTuber,
okay, so I'm actually gonna start over with what she was saying previously. I'm gonna go back. So I'm gonna turn up the volume.
the clip right here, big fiasco. Well, let's take a look here. No, Alex, that's not
All right, so she's, this is a VOD, by the way, just to clarify.
And this is the clip right here, chat. So here's what I'm gonna tell you. This was a clip that Panky, their name is
Panky.
Autumn Maiden,
Yeah, her Twitch is Panky VT.
Autumn Maiden,
But on her Twitter, it's Autumn Maiden and it's Pankster VT.
on Twitter, Pinkster VT.
By the way, I just want to clarify, don't harass anybody, please. In fact, she's gonna clarify that.
VT. So I'm gonna call them.
Please do not harass. We do not. There's a PSA. Do not harass. Do not target anybody. Do not go after anybody. Do not say. Do not just don't be mean, okay? Please, please, please. We do not do that in here on Splinky Star. We do not here in this streams. Or at all. Or after. Even beyond streams. Even offline, we're not doing that shit. Don't do that. Please. I'm begging you. Please. Because it's really bad. It's really bad for you guys. And then it's really bad for me because you're in my community. And then it's bad for everybody. Even bad for the person that's gonna get harassed. And we don't want that. Alright? So please, please, please don't. Don't. I'm begging you, please.
So that way you know how I'm talking about. Anyway, chat, this was a clip posted by Pinky. Pinky posted this clip on their Twitter.
Yep.
They already thought.
So, okay, so yeah, I'm not on Twitter. So this is what I mean, guys, by seeing other people's perspectives in general. So I'm not on Twitter anymore. I just see other people talking about other drama on Twitter, like Alara, for example. Because she's on Twitter and I'm not. So I'm no longer on Twitter. I'm no longer on Twitter anymore. Anyway, I'm on Blue Sky now. So anyway, so Automaton posted her themselves. I think if I'm boy himself, I think it's himself. I apologize if I mispronounced your pronounced you completely wrong. I'm not trying to. I deeply apologize. But here they are.
That this was like a good idea to post, right? They were like, yeah, this is fine to post. Nobody's gonna have a problem with this. You know, this is a good look. This is a great look. So it says, if you're a minor, go away, stop watching me.
Yeah. So obviously, there's nothing wrong. Okay, so when guys on my streams, I want to clarify. Pronouns is say she her, so it's either of those two. Oh, okay. Uh, he/her, so either of those. Okay, so she okay, so she then yeah, I guess say she. She basically there's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with because if there's a minor in our stream, ban it. Just ban them, right? Right? You don't want that, right? Because it's an 18 plus stream, right? It's meant for 18 plus. It's meant my streams are meant to be just for mostly adults, if not all adults. Actually, all adults, no minors allowed. But you know what I meant. You know what I meant. All adults, no minors. So
Now, guys, if you don't,
because I'm 18 plus, so all
if you don't want
all
minors in your
adults,
space,
all
and in all
adults,
honesty, I think as a VTuber,
no
you
minors
shouldn't
allowed.
have any minors in your
But I'm not gonna make if there is a minor on my stream, I will just go ahead and block them silently, just because I don't want to draw attention to that. I don't want to draw attention to them. I don't want to embarrass that person, that kid or whatever that's on the stream. I just want to block them silently. Just get it done over with. Don't say anything. Don't interact with them. Just block them. You know what I mean?
space because VTubing
That's
is
what I would
very
do.
adult.
So
That's
far,
it's fine. 100% understand. Minors should not be involved with adults. Period, in my opinion. However, if you're saying to view your minor,
so
go
far I
stop
haven't had
watching
any
me.
issues where I've
That makes
needed
sense,
to
right?
block
VTubing,
anybody,
adult
but
content, you don't want a minor in your space, right? So, guys, let me ask you a quick question, just to preface all of this. Right, just say you're 18 plus. There you go. I mean, not all minors respect that, but you block and move on. So let me ask all of you.
yeah, there you go. Just
if
block
you're
him.
a streamer, hypothetically, maybe you already are. I mean, you run into a minor. What do you do? What would you do?
Block them. Just block them. Don't say a word, guys. Even there's been trolls that I usually sometimes will point them out after stream, and I'll talk to my mods, be like, hey, so there was this random ass person that decided to be fucking weird in my stream. So what do you think I should do? And they're like, yeah, they sound bad. Just block them. Just block them. Just get them out of here. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll just ban them. Get
If a
banned,
minor
block,
says,
and
hey, I'm
banned.
a minor and I'm watching your stream, what do you do?
Just ban them, block them,
What
block
would be your
them,
course
ban
of
them.
action?
Just don't even say anything, even if they're like chatting and they say that they're a minor. Don't even say a word to them about anything about that. Just be quiet. Just don't. Because you don't want to draw attention to it. You just want to get it
I'm interested
out
to
of the
hear
way.
from all of you. What you would do?
You don't want to embarrass the kid either. So
Nah, don't panic. Tell them they can't be there and ban them. Exactly, absolutely.
yep, just ban
Now,
them.
chat, I will tell you
Block,
that is the
ban,
very,
ban and block, blocking,
this is a
ban.
sane decision. Tell them,
It's
hey,
a normal
our
decision.
community's 18
Everybody
plus,
should
we
be doing that,
agree,
really.
But you're telling them,
But guys, as she's going to explain here, she's about to explain. There's something that this person did not do. That they did not do just blocking and banning. So that's why she's leading up to this. But she's gonna block. She's talking to yeah. I can't word. Oh my gosh. This person, she did not do the banning or blocking, just doing the banning and
banning
blocking.
you,
She
letting
did more
everybody
than
know we
that.
don't allow
Way more
minors.
than that.
That's it, right? So now I would like to present to you this fucking clip. Here we go.
So, okay, so just guys, If you guys, I just want to clarify for those who have mental issues, please, be aware, just letting you know that this part is intense, okay? I, me personally, I just want to clarify right now. I hate when people make jokes like this in the first place. I myself never make jokes like this because it's just like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Why, this is not even funny. This is not even funny. This is not even supposed to be funny at all. Even if people make jokes about it, in my eyes, it's not really funny. It's just fucked up. So, for those who have easily mental issues, like really bad mental issues, and are trying to take care of themselves, this is just a quick warning ahead before before you know before I press continue. Also, guys, again, as I mentioned earlier, do not harass this person. Do not harass her. Do not harass her, okay? Please do not do that. I understand that I understand that you can be upset and angry about it. However, harassing somebody is not the way to solve the situation. So please, 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 just don't go after her, okay? Please.
I remember, chap. Nobody ripped this. This is from one of Pinky's streams. They edited this clip and uploaded it to Twitter. Okay, so they thought
as if this would be casual. As if this was gonna be funny. Again, okay, so you understand what I mean by you understand what I mean by like this sort of joke. And I don't even consider this as a joke. Like it's not even funny. Like even if this was meant to be funny with all the poppy wording and letters and shit, like dude.
You've asked this question like 3 times.
How do I come out to my family as bi?
That's coming out. This is coming out to somebody. How do I come out to my family as bi?
So this is
So looking into this, I'm also bisexual. And I remember when I came out to my mom, and guys, you will not believe what my mom's response was when I told her that I was bisexual. She was like, "So, how do women have sex?" I was 16, and she told me and asked me, because I was like 16, 17 at the time, because, sex education about this point, me and my mom were just like joking. She's like, okay, so, because, she knows, when you're a teenager, you know, you learn things. So, she was like, okay, so how do girls and I was just like, bro, that's crazy. No, what do you mean? But yeah, that was my experience. I'm so glad my mom was way more chill. My dad likes to say, Splanky likes you as a joke, not actually saying so like we pass a girl or something, like a really cute girl. I'm with my dad and we were like passing a really cute girl or something, like or whatever. And then so my dad will be like, Splanky likes you, but then like whispers it to on the point where only I can hear it, but then the other girls can't hear it. So it's really funny. It's really funny, but yeah, that's a whole other topic. I went off topic. My bad.
Name, right? So that's kind of like that's strike number 1. But
this question like 3 times in a row in chat, and I've ignored it every time.
So and again, they're wanting to come out as bi.
Like they asked that 3 times.
Okay, I mean that's fine.
Apparently, okay, so Alara, okay, so she started talking about this person beforehand before I started stream. I was actually watching her stream a little bit before I started, and she was talking about that part that was leading up to this, and she mentioned how there was a lot more behind the scenes, but she looked in. The more she said the more she looked into it, the more worse it actually was. So I actually don't know, guys. I actually don't know how much worse it actually has been since this has come out. So if you may or may not get fresh reactions from me from this situation. So
enough. I'll be
yeah.
honest. I don't know if streamers are equipped to help.
So she knows a lot. She knows a lot more than what's going on behind it than what's already been seen from this clip.
That's probably
For
not
though,
a
unless you
question
haven't seen
that
it, to which you
I
probably have on
would be
Twitter, but
comfortable
if you
answering.
haven't, I'm gonna show
You
you
know what I
on
mean?
stream as
But,
well.
but nonetheless,
And
nonetheless.
again, guys, if you have mental issues, please, I'm warning you ahead of time. Be wary of what she's about to say.
Already posting their username is kind of crazy, right?
Because can
But we
easily
haven't got to
trigger
the bad
people.
part, so let's
It's
continue.
very intense.
Because
Easily
I
trigger
would
people.
not
Bolts
give
for real.
less of a shit. Noel, can I ask how old you are? 13? Yeah, you're getting banned, buddy. Lock in.
Okay, so you ask. Okay, so it's one thing to just do that. One thing to just ban and block. Let's say I ask how old they are, and then they say I'm 13. I just feel like, okay, we'll block. That's pretty much it, right?
Okay, there you go. If
Instant,
you're
easy,
13,
done, blocked.
you're a
Over
minor,
story, end of
that's it. If
story,
you're 18
move on.
plus,
Sorry, my bad. You block them, you ban them, you move on. Okay, don't even bring them up anymore. Don't say anything anymore. Don't talk about it anymore. Nothing. Don't do anything anymore. Just move on to something else that's not related to that. Make it
they're getting banned, right?
not dramatic or
That's it.
stupid and
This
silly.
clip could have ended, right, chat?
It could have ended there.
Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh.
It gets worse.
God no. Oh God no. It gets much worse. It gets much worse, chat.
Oh yeah.
So just gonna prepare you. Here we go, guys.
If you're a minor, you should f yourself. If
I'm gonna just play this one more time, guys. That is right. You did see that. You did just see that.
you are under the age of 18, you're a minor, you
This
should
is
f yourself.
This is not. I'm sorry. This is never funny. This is not okay. Panky, not. I'm sorry, Panky. I don't care if your streams are 18 plus. This is not the right behavior. You should not be this is not how you handle a situation. You should like that's not okay. Like it's not even funny, man. It's not even funny. Like you're like seriously, and also saying that to a child is
You
disgusting.
are under the age of 18, kill yourself. I hate you.
Fuck
I
up, fucked
you to
up,
die.
so disgusting.
Fuck you. I do not want you anywhere near my goddamn chat. You annoying little fucks. This is not a safe space for kids.
Listen, you should not have to go beyond and past this rant, dude.
If I am gonna get canceled for saying that I hate kids, then so be it.
Well, there you go, guys. She said it herself. If she's gonna get canceled on for saying she hates kids, then so be it. And there's nothing wrong with being like I literally just said earlier I do not like kids. I hate kids too. However, I am not going to tell anybody, not a single person, to go end their lives. That is not okay to tell anybody to go do that sort of thing. You know, that's not funny. That's disgusting. That's horrible. You should never tell anybody, especially not to a minor, to that.
My stream is.
And what's worse is the child was literally trying to figure out if they, literally just wanted to come out to their family, and this person is like, lol.
Specifically labeled as
Nah.
18 plus. I do not want children any.
Why would you say that? Like, what's interesting to me in retrospect, you're not getting canceled for not liking children, because you're allowed to cultivate the space that you want, right?
Exactly, you're allowed to not like kids, but you shouldn't be making attention out of it either.
In my opinion, I don't think VTubers, adults period, should really be interacting with minors, especially in the VTuber space, right? But why do they need to uninstall? Why would
Like,
you
that's
tell a
horrible. Not
child
okay.
on the internet?
Yeah, a random child that's on the internet to nevertheless coming out to you, asking you how to come out to your, you as a, not even just this bisexual, could be anything. You could be trans, you could be lesbian, you could be gay, you could be literally anything. Literally anything. And it's just like, bro, to a person that's coming out to you, like, you should never treat them like, and just ban them, dude.
As an adult, to a minor, why would you say that?
Yeah, don't
What if they acted on that because of you?
Yeah. Yeah, what if that child actually did that because of you? I would never be able to forgive myself, okay? That is horrible. That is horrible.
Disgusting.
Near this goddamn stream. I am an adult streamer, okay? I am someone who makes sex shows constantly. I am a sex worker. I do Fansly. My job is jerking off in front of people. I do not want kids anywhere near my content.
That 100% makes sense, especially if you're making
That's
adult
totally understandable. I agree. That's understandable. But like, bro, you still shouldn't be like telling a child to go off, jump off, go whatever to themselves. Like that's not okay. That's not okay. That doesn't give you a reason to be treating a child, telling a child to uninstall from Minecraft.
Why do they need to unalive? That makes no sense.
At all. So if you are a child who is watching me, I hate you. I want you to kill yourself.
That's
I do not
why
like you. Get out.
this is not even funny. It's not even funny,
What
dude.
kind of crash out is this?
It's
This is not
fucked
even,
up.
reasonable. Like, I can understand
It's
it.
such a awful fucking. My must eats blinking in chat. Okay, good night. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thanks for popping in. Thank you. I'll probably keep talking about this, but I want to see what she else talks about.
Especially
In terms of, because she says she has stuff that she knows, so I really want to see what she says, and I want to like hear what she says.
Adults and children did not interact.
And again, as this is why I said earlier, guys, this is why I said earlier, like, I don't even like that joke in general. There are people that make this joke all the time that are fucking edgy, and I'm like, bro, it's not even funny. Come on, dude. Are you serious? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. You're not even cool. You're, like, being an asshole, and you just want to troll people on the internet, dude. Like, not okay.
In the VTuber space. You know what I mean? In a space like this, that is just not.
It makes me
anything.
so
But
fucking
why would
angry.
You tell somebody,
Just
why would you
block
tell
and
somebody
move on.
to unalive themselves? A child who already told you their age. And
Block
now you
and
have gone
move
to
on.
Their username.
That's all you had to do.
What are you doing? Literally, what are you doing? What were you thinking? Now, I will say this, chat. I'm gonna say this, and I know that some people are gonna think it's a meme, but literally, some people have lapse in judgment. Maybe this person, chat. Maybe this person just like really just fucked up big time. You know what I mean? Like,
Fucked up big time is an understatement.
They really just.
Guys, in less than 2 minutes and in less than 3 minutes, we're gonna hold for ads. In fact, you guys can shout in chat, hold for ads, to let everyone else know that we will not continue until you guys come back from ads. Also, I apologize ahead of time. Ads are very unpredictable. Some people do get ads, some people don't get ads, some people get long ads, some people get short ads, some people get ads early, and some people get ads late. So I apologize ahead of time for that. But if you're a subscriber and you have like a star next to your name, or you have like a subscriber above your name, that means you do not have to worry about ads. So you're good. Yeah.
We're thinking about what.
Well, let's keep going until ads start.
Maybe they could find their way back to redemption or something like that.
Oh, I should mention that, guys, if you're watching this in the VOD, you can just skip ahead. Here in a minute when their ads start, you guys can just skip ahead if you want. If you're in the VOD.
I'd be like, hey, I'm sorry. I should not have said that. I really fucked up. That was not the right.
You don't have to worry about holding for ads if you skip ahead.
Yeah. Maybe
or ads at all,
really,
unless you do, but on watching my VODs, but
you know what I mean?
I don't think my YouTube is monetized anyway, so.
In a really bad way, and you're like, you know what? I don't know. Maybe they're going through something really, really bad.
Yeah, it's really fucked,
right?
dude.
It's
like very fucked up, like genuinely.
Me, it's not how you fall down; it's how you get back up. So, what do you think this person decided to do, chat? Do you think that, right? Maybe trying to play the bunch stream, maybe they went too far.
They were trying the
maybe they could fix this, right?
Point home, but it went badly wrong due to very poor choices in words. Telling some to S-word is an absolute social no-no in every context.
I agree, absolutely.
And I want to make this clear.
Yeah, yeah, this is their chat and stuff.
What I mean by that is
I'm just looking at this to see.
Right? They need to say they fucked up. They needed to apologize. Right?
Oh, absolutely. I think they should apologize, not just to the, I think they need to apologize to the person, to that kid directly, because that's not okay. Be like, hey, I know what I said wasn't okay, and I won't do it again. I realize this is fucked up. What I did wasn't cool. And then you just move on. Literally, people make mistakes all the time. So all you gotta do is just apologize, realize that what you did was a mistake, and then apologize for that mistake. And then you guys can move on, and then everybody's happy. Nobody's uninstalling from Minecraft. No uninstalling from Minecraft at that point, hopefully. Hopefully. That would be very not great at all. But we now get the whole threads! Hold. Holding. Big stretch. Big stretches. One second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, guys, I'm back. Alright, let's continue.
Okay,
Hopefully I didn't take too long. I had to use the bathroom.
Now, again, I would never, in a million years,
Been drinking a lot of water.
tell somebody to KYS.
Never, absolutely never. Not even to a child that joined my has ever joined my stream. No, I've never had really a child that joined my stream that's been 18 plus.
Whether it's a child, adult, whoever. You guys know I told you the story about my friend that I still have guilt to this date. You guys know about Ia's brother. Suicide awareness is very high up on
Absolutely. It is absolutely this is why I said that if you are if you have issues, mental health issues right now, please be aware of this part. And I deeply apologize. You do not have to be you do not have to be a part of this. You could, if you're in the VOD, you could just skip ahead. Again, you don't have to. I understand if this is too much. You can leave the stream, whatever you need to do, I completely understand. Because mental health is something that is not in like suicide especially stuff like that is absolutely not an easy subject to talk about. Ending your own life is not an easy subject. So and
On
it's
our
absolutely not okay
daily life
either.
chat, we feel that every day. You know what I mean?
I actually almost lost one of my sisters to it. So I am a huge advocate like for stopping that sort of stuff and, you know, helping people in when they need that sort of thing.
Her family feels it every day. You know, like I feel it every day because of her brother. And so it's something that we keep very close to
Yeah.
us all the time, right? So
Oh my god, yeah, I just can't
when I
imagine
see
losing
people
one of my
like joke about
sisters.
it bothers me a
Or
lot.
any of my
I really
sister,
don't like
any
it.
of my family members, I mean.
And I understand
Like,
it's some people's humor, and I understand it's some stuff like
or my friends, even.
you know, people have that humor with their friends and stuff, but this is not humor with friends chat. This is you right here saying this to a minor on the internet who is very impressionable, who could potentially
Yeah. A minor can take, okay, so but the thing about minors is that minors take things that people say way more seriously than adults do. I mean, adults can be like, oh yeah, like, whatever, like get trolled by a child on the internet or Roblox or whatever, but then also you got children being told, getting told to end their own, you know, whatever, and you know, it's not exactly a good thing, you know, because a child will take it more seriously than an adult would. Not that an adult wouldn't, because an adult can and they would too. But a child is more likely to do it because a child is, you know, not as educated and not as understanding of life as more adults are. So doing this, and also a child is really young, so not cool. Not cool. And I understand, again, I understand you don't want a child in your stream that is 18 plus. I get it. I mean, I literally have 18 plus in my streams. It's all 18 plus for a reason, and I want to keep it 18 plus because I have ideas and I have unlimited ideas that I want to do in the future for my streams and for my work and stuff. So, and I want to keep it. And I want to keep my creativity unlimited in terms of like what I can do that is 18 plus. That is like, you know, I can swear even if I wanted to, you know.
on that type of stuff, and you would be held responsible for that, right? You told them to do it. That's obviously a worst case scenario, but nonetheless, it needs to be pointed out, right, chat? So I was really hopeful that things were maybe they're gonna apologize and be like, wow, you know, I fucked up, right? But let's get a look at what some people were saying. So Plotty goes on to say, a queer child shows up and said to disbanding them, you humiliate and ridicule them, then tell them
Yeah, so again, this is why you don't draw attention to that person. Because you don't want to, you know, you're a child and you don't want to be embarrassed by everyone else that's there that's actually an adult. You're bringing the attention to an actual child from all the adults. Like, come on.
and it caused harm to themselves. You then edit the clip with your username included and post it here. For what other reason than cruelty? It's disgusting.
Yeah, no.
I agree. Very, very bad. So,
It's absolutely awful. Like, you thought this was funny? Like, how is this, like, no one, dude. Again, when you're just dealing with the situation, I understand you do not want, you know, kids in your streams like that, because I wouldn't either. So, like, all you gotta do is just ban them, block them, get them out of here. Don't make a situation out of it, though. That's the last thing you want, is like several hundred eyes going after you, and then people are gonna come after you and start talking to you because you literally told a child to end themselves in Minecraft. So,
Kigaboo, I've never heard of Kigaboo, but Kigaboo is a new person actually posted this video. I want to watch it because it was kind of making the rounds. But Peekaboo goes on to say, a message to Pinkster, Pinky, and Twitch asking for this favor to not exist on our platform. It's clear that you don't support what you say you do, and I'm sick of creators abusing their platform for spreading hate. This doesn't belong here.
Nope.
Anyway, let's take a listen here.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a clip. No, okay, guys. I just want to clarify. I actually have not seen this clip. I don't know. I never even heard of this person until now. So I have no idea what's going on. This is gonna be fresh new reactions from me, completely. I have no fucking clue what this part is supposed to be. Laura, okay, so this is why I absolutely love Alara. Not just because, you know, one obvious reason. I should say two obvious reasons. But as someone who is bisexual. But also, I really like, I genuinely like the way she thinks and the way she, like, explains things. I like the way she reports the news. I like her way her point of faith thinking. She's supportive of the LGBTQIA plus community, and I have way more than respect for her as a VTuber in the community. And therefore I'm actually subscribed and I watch her stuff even. In fact, I'm gonna like that right now because I absolutely love her stuff. And I highly recommend her if you guys haven't seen her. Uh, but yeah, she's like one of my favorite. She would definitely be one of my Oshis. I sit down and watch all, if not most, if not all of her like VODs or streams. Sometimes I'll be there, but usually when I'm in her streams, I'm always late, so I usually don't watch them in time. So I just catch up with her VODs. As you guys can see, I already have some view here, some watched part here, but I wanted to save this part specifically for this part of the for this stream.
I used to be from Panky's server.
I gotcha.
Once I found out about this video, I saw his comments where he had bragged about the Who situation, including making merch off of the ban.
That's
I
fucked up.
immediately unfollowed him
Yeah.
on all social media and left his
That's
server
so sad
without
that they
saying
doubled
a word
down.
that day.
Triple down,
That
quadruple
poor
down.
Wow.
First of all, don't crash out. I would have first gave some
Right, exactly,
advice
like,
or tell them
streamers
I
are not
am
your
not the
therapist,
one
you
to
know?
give the information they seek. Then I would tell them politely that they are getting banned. I can say that, oh, we got
Oh, by
banned.
the way, in case you hear that robot voice, that's the little guy, the little deer here. I can't remember what it's called. It's like a little cute little guy. We may or may not have something like this, guys, in the future. Just wanted to say that. No spoilers though.
Either one banned or got him, but to tell them to off themselves, it's wrong.
It's insane.
Period. Children are very
Absolutely
sensitive
horrible.
and developing at that age.
Yep. So guys, I'm gonna show you a lot of things. Okay, I'm gonna show you a lot of things. Let me get there. I promise you. I'm building up to it, but let's watch this video first because it does outline a few things. And again, it was kind of making the rounds. But spoiler alert though, they double down.
Right.
Essentially, for those who are out of the loop.
Did this person double down? Or did Panky double down?
Are not in my Discord, specifically if you're not in my Discord, because if you're in my Discord, you would have heard about it. I was kind of tweaking on it yesterday. Some of you may know a VTuber by the name of Panky. Panky he's a fansy content creator. He's very
And Twitch.
adult, and he posts.
Again, chat. Just to make this clear, Pinky is an adult content creator, right? They make stuff on fancy.
Yeah, and that's, that's fine. If you're an adult, totally go for adult content. You're allowed to do that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. And obviously when you're gonna block kids and from your streams and your Twitch and everything else, don't embarrass them out loud. Don't tell them to go off, jump off into the lava in Minecraft, you know what I mean? Like, nah.
It's why I'm not going through their profile, kind of showing like I normally do because
Like a pond of lava or
there's a
some
lot of
shit,
adult
I don't know.
content on their page.
Very.
Yeah, I agree with that, Dr. Emperor. Underage children shouldn't be on social media in general. Fucking thank you. I think some people think that's a hot take, but legitimately, I agree with you. Underage children should not be on social media, period.
I agree. That's one thing that should be most important. If I had a child, I wouldn't let my kid be on there, on the internet. That wouldn't happen because, as we already know, as you guys saw earlier, there was already this situation with Roblox. We do not want more situations in other platforms. I mean, it's already happening on other platforms as it is. We don't even want to make it worse. Unlike some companies that we know. Roblox. Oh, my bad.
Disgusting TikTok / Twitter posts, edited clip, about a minute long clip, where he essentially, the entire premise of a 67-second video was him basically addressing a chatter by name and dropping their full Twitch name in the video.
Yeah, which is really not cool either. Like, again, you're bringing everyone, all the adults' attention to that child. Like I said before earlier, like you're literally bringing all the attention to that one little child. There could be creeps again. I don't know. There's creeps on the internet. So why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that?
And telling them to kill themselves.
And that's not okay.
The reason why he said that was because they were a minor. Now, you can argue, well, he's an 18 plus content creator.
You could say, yes, there's one thing. There's nothing wrong with being an 18 plus content creator. But don't tell a minor to go like, you know, do that shit. Like, that's not okay. Don't tell anybody to go do that shit at all. It's disgusting. It's horrible.
I don't want to justify the actions of that 13-year-old being in an 18 plus stream because it was clearly marked, right? They should not have been there in the first place. But that does not mean that they deserve the reaction that they received, right, chat? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They did not deserve what was given to them, right?
No, I agree that you should, if they just needed to be blocked and banned, and that was it. That was it. And you should have left it at that. You should have left it at that. Because now you're gonna have a bunch of people coming after you, attacking you, because you decided to tell a minor to go off themselves. Like, that's not okay. That's not okay. That's so fucked up, bro. That's so fucked up.
But they didn't deserve that.
You're on Twitch.tv. Twitch.tv allows 13 plus people to make accounts. You can put 18 plus, do not interact, 18 plus stream, do not watch in your tags, your chat rules, all that stuff.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, Twitch.tv allows 13-year-olds and up to make an account.
Yep. To which all you gotta do at that point, after they join your stream, you just block them. You just get them off. And even if they did join and they started chatting, they can see after if they tried to follow, they can see that, oh, this is an 18 plus stream. They can also check out literally the emoji that is on, the little 18 plus emoji that is on my chat, or not my chat, what the fuck? The stream title. Like, there's also the 18 plus tag in literally everything. But doesn't mean I'm going to sit here and tell somebody to go, like, it's not okay. That is just not okay.
Is on you as a streamer, right?
Not
to make sure
okay.
you are cultivating that space, right? Like, this is not a minor friendly space. I'm trying to make that clear, and if it does happen, you call it out.
I mean, it really irks me, especially when people make jokes. It really pisses me off because, I have family that have and / almost succeeded in doing similar stuff, in doing those stuff, taking their own life away, and it's just awful. Like, my aunt actually did not make it. She did not she kind of just decided to not keep going one day, and then ever since then, like, my family's world changed even the family like that's related to her and related to us, like we all just like disbanded, just split up, stopped talking. Nobody interacts. Either that or also no longer there, no longer around. Like it's it's not easy. It's not easy. And then having to deal with it in the aftermath of it all. So,
in a responsible way.
I'm
And
very
keep an eye on
advocate
your
for
community. That's it. Like, you
people
understand
not
that, the responsibility is
doing
on you
that,
at the end of the day, right? As a
not doing
streamer.
that to
You know what I
themselves.
mean? But what I do want to add to this as well, chat. They could have just in the discussion right there and banned the child. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what it should have been. Just ban the kid, move on, right? But
Yep,
here we
ban
are
them.
in this whole
Just ban them.
horrible mess about them
You
trying to
could,
tell them to
yeah, just
no
ban
longer
them.
be on this plane of existence. I mean, that's just absolutely insane.
And watch any content on the app because you, at the end of the day, are the content creator, are responsible to follow the Twitch TOS. That
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Fucking thank you. Yes. That
Yep.
right there. Thank God. Somebody
Yep.
gets it. Yes. You are responsible at the end of the day for being
Yep.
the one that upholds Twitch 2S.
Yep,
just as much
it's
as
your
that
it's your stream. You are in charge of what's happening in your stream. Anything that happens in your chat is your responsibility, and you must take charge of the responsibility. And if you do not take charge, it's going to be bad. It's going to look bad. And if you tell the child to go do that to themselves, it's going to look bad to your reputation and to you as a streamer, as a person, as somebody who people thought that they would look up to, you know?
matter is, right? And I'm 99% sure telling somebody to, go unplug is
Yeah.
against Twitch TOS. You know what I mean?
Yes, it is. In fact, it's not okay at all. It's actually, I don't know if it is illegal. I don't know if it is or not, but telling somebody to go end themselves in general, I think
That's
should
against
not.
Twitch TOS, bro. You
But
big broke Twitch TOS.
being said, Panky, this message is
should
for
be
you.
like it. Not. I don't know.
I,
It should be like.
as a fellow content creator
I
and
don't know.
YouTuber in the sphere, am violently disgusted by
Should
the
be like
actions that
a
you
common
decided that
sense
were
thing, you know?
completely okay with, and then
Not
proceeded to
okay.
double,
Like
triple
a
down
not
and
a common
basically
sense, like not
harass
okay
anybody
kind
that
of
disagreed
thing.
with you.
Like
You may
everybody should
think
know
that
that.
you
Like
are
common
basically believe
sense.
that your ego is so high and mighty that you don't have to follow the rules, as you addressed to me when I brought it to your attention and said, Panky, this is not okay. You're supposed to be better than this. What are we doing?
Yeah, so this.
I can say whatever in my streams, my own streams. Well, yes, you could do almost whatever. Yeah, it's still not, dude. You should like realize, like you should be paying attention to what you're saying. Like you should be just like not making. It's not even funny. Even if it was a joke, it's not even funny. Come on.
Screenshot I wanted to show you, chat, because this is the starting of the double down. That's how you respond as adults who say that children. I can see whatever I want in my own streams. Well, actually, I got some mad news, chat. Are you ready for this?
Uh-oh. Oh, I am not excited. There's something serious about to go down, guys. Okay, here we go.
There's actually a TOS that you have to abide to as a streamer, right? You can't say whatever you want. Look at the
Okay
VTuber
then.
group
Okay, YouTube.
that we've
That's
been
fine.
talking about. Look at the people that get banned all the time for saying horrible things. You cannot say whatever you want on your own stream. That is entirely untrue.
Yep.
But here we go. They're doubling down to starting, chat.
And then you said to me, I can do what I want. It's my stream. Just
You
because
can't
you
do
have a
whatever
lock
you want. You cannot do whatever you
on
want.
your door,
You can do like a lot of things in your own stream, but not
does
whatever
not
you
mean
want.
that you own the house. You are on Twitch.
And that's true.
You have to behave
Yep.
by Twitch standards. You posted
That's
it on
right there.
TikTok. You have to follow TikTok standards. You
Yep.
have a psychotic fan base.
You're on YouTube, you follow YouTube standards. You follow. I guess nobody really follows Kick standards anyway, but
I get it. When you
probably don't
you
follow
know,
Kick
post
standards
your asshole
anyway.
on Twitter pretty regularly, like I get it. You kind of have that following. But just because you surround yourself with people who think like you and think that what you say is acceptable does not mean that what you are saying is acceptable.
Not that I'm judging anybody's community here. Look, if you have a fancy community, OnlyFans, whatever, look, go get your bag. I think that's amazing, right? Like, I respect sex workers, and that is amazing. 'Cause
Oh
you know
yeah, you're sitting there making the money. You dude, I actually have huge respect for sex workers. Um, despite them, I mean, I don't like the fact that that sex worker, the specific person told him to go off themselves, told the child to go off themselves. But I do, in general, do respect sex workers because all at the end of the day is trying to get their eggs, man. All they're at the end of the day trying to do is get their fucking eggs, bro. Like, just let them get their eggs, you know? They got what they have, so let them take advantage of what they have, you know? They're just trying to feed their babies. Let them feed their babies.
do what you love to do.
You got
and you
babies to
make money,
feed.
and that's incredible, right? Maybe that's how you express yourself. That's awesome, right? And I don't judge anybody for
They
that.
got house to pay,
What I do
rent
wanna
for,
say
they got babies
is
to
that
feed.
It's very dangerous, though, to surround yourself in an echo chamber.
Oh yeah. See, that's why I am always in different perspectives of different people. Like I'm always watching different people's perspective. It's not just like, oh well, I'm always in my own circle. Like I'm always in certain people's circle. I'm not really in many circles, I would say, in terms of community wise, but I am, watching other people's perspectives in terms of point of views and whatnot. Like I think I watched one other VTuber talk about the situation, and I liked Alara. I really like Alara a lot, and she usually knows a lot behind the scenes that a lot of other VTubers can't or won't talk about. That's behind the scenes, and I really like what her opinions are, like what her ideology is. I really like the way she thinks. I like and respect the way she thinks a lot. So,
Right? I kind of, in a way, chat, I don't really like
and to
when
other
Laura
obvious
tell me
reasons.
I'm always right. Or you go, oh yeah, I agree with you. You're totally right, Laura, like every time. I genuinely don't like that. I feel like, in a way, being in an echo chamber is not a good thing, right? I do appreciate
Absolutely not.
stuff, don't get me wrong, and there's nothing wrong with being right.
And
But
when
some
you're in an echo chamber, you only pay attention to one perspective. You only focus on that one perspective. You're sucked in and you believe that one perspective. You only picture that one perspective. That one perspective is your entire life. And there is nothing else beyond that perspective.
sometimes I do like to get the opposition, right? Because I don't want to be in an echo chamber all the time, right?
Exactly.
It's dangerous to have people just nod their heads and go, yeah, you're totally right. Because
Yeah.
you could fall
To
into a
yes,
situation
people.
like this where people tell you it's okay to say stuff like this, you know what I mean? So echo chamber is basically where you say something and everybody agrees with you.
Yep.
Or you say something and everybody goes, yeah, you're totally right, like head nodding, right? So I really do appreciate
Everybody
when
agrees.
people
Same thing as
tell me when I
you.
make mistakes or you disagree, you know what
100%.
I mean? Like respectfully. It's dangerous to have an echo chamber, right? But at the same time, if you're in an echo chamber where people are telling you that saying KYS is okay, you're not in a healthy
No, saying KYS, even just that, fuck is it called? Abbreviation. Even just that fucking abbreviation, KYS, is just not okay. I'm sorry. I don't think it's funny. I don't see it as a joke. Even if you're putting LOL, XD, Lamau, whatever fucking bullshit that is, I don't care. You're still telling somebody to do it. And at the end of the day, that person will think about it because you, even as a joke or not, you said it to them in the first place. You said it to that person in the first place, and therefore that person that you told it to is going to think about that. Okay? Especially if they have really bad mental health issues. That person is going to think about that and only that. And then it's going to get to a point where they actually do that. And nobody wants that. And then guess what happens? And then guess what happens after that? I would feel guilty as fuck, dude.
environment. You know what I mean? You're not in a healthy environment.
Because it's not. It's very unacceptable.
Extremely
And I
unacceptable.
have reached out to Twitch, and I hope that they reach out to you because you are a partner. You are a Twitch partner. When you
Twitch product criteria, complete the path to partnership and achievement. Okay, engage the viewership following other services, content of the community guidelines, terms of service, and DMCA guidelines, which means you follow terms of service. If you are Twitch partner, which means you are big, you are a professional, you have been doing it for probably several fucking years at that point.
You should be held, but you have more scrutiny on you, right? Because you are a Twitch partner. You're not held to a different set of standards, but again, you are a Twitch partner.
You are no
so you get more scrutiny.
Oh shit, what the hell is happening to my chat? Connecting to chat? Oh no. Did my stream decide to go Lamau XD? What the fuck is wrong with thee? What the hell? Lamau XD, what the fuck is wrong with thee? Fuck. Is this okay? Is this good? Let me reload. What's happening? Okay. Alright. I thought, because it said welcome to chat room, and I'm like, did my stream disconnect and reconnect? What the fuck is going on? And I'm like worried that it disconnected and my stream disconnected and reconnected. Did my internet say fuck you, Lamau? Okay, well, it's good so far. Alright, well, let's keep going, I guess.
as an entity, you are also representing Twitch because they bestow upon you an extra title, extra privileges, and in response, they go, okay, now you're going to really follow the rules.
I mean, like, what I mean a lot by this chat is like, I have a lot of friends that we talk about stuff and we have a bunch of different viewpoints, and we still, high five each other and walk our separate directions after our conversation, right? We don't get mad at each other about it. And I appreciate when people tell me that I'm wrong, or I appreciate when people tell me that they don't agree with me, right? Because if we don't invite different viewpoints in our life, you're never gonna grow.
Yep, that's usually how it is. If I cannot grow as a community unless we cannot grow as a community, guys, if there are only yes men. So
You know what I mean? And so I want you all to know, forever and ever, chat, please listen to me. As long as you're not being hateful, or a bigot, or a transphobic, or any of those types of things that are unacceptable.
yeah, those things are unacceptable. As long as she mentioned, guys, if you're in my stream and like again, if like I have rules on my stream. If you're being transphobic, racist, any of those fucking things, I do not respect or do not appreciate, and I do not want on my stream because I do not want that. That is not okay, and I do not like slurs, especially. I especially despise slurs. Slurs of any kind is disgusting.
I always want you to know, this is a safe space for you to have a conversation with me, and even disagree.
Mine's a safe space as well.
I am okay with that. I love that, in fact. I love that we have created a space where we can do that. We can talk about stuff and, high five each other at the end of the day, and I'll say hi to you in Discord. I want that, and I love that space, and I appreciate all of you that we have that type of commitment here in our community, right? So never feel like you can't disagree with me. I might, talk to you back about it, right? But at the same time, like, as long as you're not being hateful or a bad person, let's talk. That's what these news tubing are for, right? It's for a conversation.
Yeah, this is all other stuff.
I don't know what you were thinking. I'm just very disappointed by that.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm the same way, guys. If you guys ever want to talk about something, you can. Also, that's what internet is. Is really.
I'm like, what the fuck?
The fact that you decided it was okay to say that on stream. You can have those thoughts. We all have thoughts that we know are things that we can't say out loud. But the fact that you thought to say that out loud in front of a camera that was recording.
Not just recording, but also streaming live, unedited. where thousands of people can potentially see you live on stream, and you said that
And then
to a
on top of
child.
that, you thought it was okay to take that said thought and make it into a TikTok.
Oh, good. You don't have to
And then
talk if you're not comfy
in
with
that
it. You're
TikTok that
totally
it was
fine.
appropriate to drop.
Yeah, that's another thing. TikTok is extremely fucking toxic. You put it on TikTok, and there are so many people that are fucking transphobic, biphobic, whatever phobic, and they like. I have a friend. She literally did a lot of. I don't know if she still does content on TikTok, but she gets a lot of hate because she's trans. So just by being trans, she gets just hate for no fucking reason on TikTok. So it's not easy. She's literally getting harassed and stuff all the fucking time, and it's horrible. And it's like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad, and there's nothing I can do, you know?
The full
She's
unedited.
got to a point where she finally, hopefully, ignored them. So, but that's the key, is to ignore the trolls. And it's not exactly easy by any means.
Name of the minor that you proceeded to harass for several minutes on stream is asinine to me. I don't know where your thought process went in that and how you thought it was okay, because it's not. It's really not, and I'm sorry, but it blows my mind that in
Rian, we'll talk about like my thoughts of what needs to happen.
that moment there were several steps along the way where critical thinking skills should have been in place, and they weren't. At
Oh,
this
absolutely. There was no critical skills of thinking skills of any kind in that moment on stream.
I would almost
As a clip.
argue in a way it's emotional intelligence too, because again, like you're having an internal monologue and you're having feelings and stuff like that. It is on you to filter those, right? And if you can't do that, lack the intelligence.
I'm more mad about the fact that you have refused to even acknowledge that what you have done is wrong, and that's
like
That's really bad. Like you're telling that to a child too.
slightly wrong, like 1%
at the
wrong.
end of the day, I don't think you understand that the weight of the words that you as a creator have. You are very influential. We're not gonna shy away from that. You may not be a massive content creator, but you are a semi-decent large one. And the fact that you don't understand that your words have heavy weight behind.
Yeah, you're a content creator, and you say that's somebody that admires you, that looks up to you, that is so like, you know, they even or not even just to that person, but you support that person because you thought they supported people that didn't want them to end their lives. Like there were probably supporters that were like, "Yay, yeah, we don't like this self-harm either."
Them
And they followed you for that. They could have followed you for that kind of outlook.
To a very influential time in someone's life. Yes, you may not have signed up to be, talking to minors, but at the end of the day, they were in your stream.
All you had to do was just ban, block, whatever.
Handled it appropriately, but you chose not to. You chose to tell them repeatedly to kill themselves.
Like 4 times! 4 times on stream! In their stream! In her stream! 4 times!
Still just blown away by that.
And then harassed them for several minutes. The fact that any of that happened is just disgusting. And I'm just so incredibly disappointed in you. I don't know. It blows my mind. It's so
toxic. It's awful.
Because you have been doing this pretty long time. Let's be.
No, okay, all right. The chat, if they've been around since 2020, we're talking 5 years. And maybe they haven't created
since
content
2020,
the whole time, right? I guess.
Been a creator for such a long time.
Let's do our due diligence. Come on, that's what we're.
Been a creator for such a long fucking time. And then this shit happens. Like, bro, you should have learned by now, like, what to be, how not to be. Have you not watched, like, fucking, like, the best thing to do, and I recommend, I know it could be cheesy. Wanna know how I found out about Alara, though? I literally watched videos on how to be a VTuber, how to not be a VTuber, what to say, what not to say, what to do, what not to do. Like, I watched her her videos. And what, and I'm still watching some videos just so I don't fuck up myself on stream and embarrass myself in front of you guys. In front of front of nobody really. In front of this camera, in front of my VTuber model. I guess unless you guys are here, well, you guys, well, while on stream, you know what I mean.
About. Yeah, we're here for due diligence, right? So, Pinky VT. Let's see how long they've been streaming.
Oh, okay.
chat.
This is.
Let's go look.
Oh, this is Twitch
Yeah,
Tracker.
let's go
Okay.
look. Now let's look. We'll find out. We'll find out right now. So they've been actually not since 2020. They've been streaming since.
Wow.
Looks like August 2020 when they took a break. Between July 2023 and November.
Wow. They skyrocketed at that point.
So,
2023,
they've
they
been streaming for
skyrocketed.
almost 4 years. Well,
She's
let's say a little over 4
skyrocketed.
years,
Yeah.
Like, they're the 4-year mark, and I mean they're averaging, right at like 75 viewers, right? That partner cut off. They have a lot of influence, chat. 75 people, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of people they're influencing. I mean, an average of 90 people during May. I mean, they're touching on a lot of lives, right? They're influencing a lot of people. So why would you, as somebody that has a moderate to moderately large, we'll say moderate to medium platform, right? You have a responsibility to use your platform for good, right? Well, whatever that is, whether you advocate or whatever you're passionate about, right? As long as you're not hurting somebody.
Yep.
So out of
As
all
long
of
as you're
those
not
in the
hurting
world,
anyone else,
you decided to.
I messed that up. As long as you're not hurting anyone else or yourself, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Oh, I suppressed something. I did not be depressed.
Advocate for somebody to no longer be in this plane of existence. Like, what are you thinking? You have 4 years of experience, so you have no excuse. Zero excuse. You've been doing
Nope,
it for
no
4 years,
excuse
bro.
at all.
No excuse whatsoever. You know the VTuber space by that point. You know what is and isn't okay at that point in the streamer space. You have 4 years to be on top of Twitch TOS changes. There's no excuse. Period. We
No
can throw
excuse
out
at all,
any
dude.
dissolution that they maybe just, I didn't know. Nah, throw that shit out the window, chat. They knew. There's no way they didn't.
They
I've been
absolutely
following you
knew.
for several years. I know you've been doing this for a while. The fact that you haven't figured
5
out
years beforehand? What about before the tuber model? What is the basis of their human decency? You would never say that
I agree,
to a
Tess.
child
I agree.
in real life.
I agree.
Yeah, like that's another thing. You wouldn't say that to a real life. You could go to the park. You gotta go to a park, and you don't say that to a child in real life. I'm like, come on, dude. You don't ever say that to a kid in real life. Like, ever.
100% agree with you.
how to act like an adult on stream, how to portray yourself in a way that doesn't get you banned. Let's just start there. The fact that you haven't been banned, despite this being a chronic problem, is insane to me. You did a foundation. You did a suicide prevention and awareness stream where you raised several $1,000s.
Yeah, chat, we're
Wow. They did an actual stream. They did an actual stream where they did suicide prevention. And that's a good thing. But then when you turn around and tell to a child to go uninstall from Minecraft, it's like, dude, what the fuck?
going to talk about that here in a bit.
To contribute and stop people's suicide. And the saddest part is that you probably are contributing to the problem. And I'm not probably, you are.
The irony, bro.
You are telling vulnerable,
The irony, like
very
facepalm.
emotional children.
Yeah, children, especially 13, they said 13, right? So teenagers, like I said earlier, they take things a lot more seriously. They are very more emotional than, and that's why they're very grumpy a lot. Teenagers are very, teenagers, I have a sister that is, 15, so I'm still going through it. Still going through her teenage years. So, yeah. It's just like something you don't say. I would never let anybody say that to my sister.
Yeah,
Granted,
it's against
you
TOS.
didn't want to sign up for, but
It's
you're
just
on Twitch.
it shouldn't even be. It's not even just even outside of Twitch. Even outside of Twitch, should just be common sense not to say it. And I know it's like, oh well, it's a joke, haha, funny. It's not funny. I'm sorry. You might think it's funny, but at the end of the day, there are people that on the other side of that screen who might not think that's funny and may or may not take it more seriously than you have on your side of the end of the screen. Because there are other people that have other feelings besides you.
So you are signing up for that.
Yep.
You may want to say, "Oh well, this is not this is against my rules." I don't care. If you don't want fucking minors in your goddamn chat, then stay off of Twitch. Go stay on Fansly, where they make you sign up and they make you verify that you're 18 years old to participate. If that's truly what you think, if you believe that your actions in that stream were
like, I think realistically you have to accept, guys, that minors may potentially interact with you regardless of all the blockades and gates and, you know, security that you set up. Unfortunately, it may happen, right, chat? And
it's gonna happen, and therefore you're gonna have to block them, and you're gonna have to ban them. You're gonna have to do everything in your power to stop them and engaging in your streams. But telling them to do that is just not okay. You're an adult. They are a child. You would never say that to a fucking child, okay? That's just not cool. Not cool at all.
I think it's just something, again, as a streamer, you have to be aware of and have the responsibility to make sure that you do your best when they do interact with you and you find that out, right? So there is a shoulder responsibility as a streamer that you carry with that stuff, right? It's unfortunate, it's inevitable, it is what it is there, but there's a right and wrong way to treat it.
justified because of your rules.
Yeah, like I
then
have a
get
rule about
the
it, you know?
fuck off
It's in
of
my chat
streaming
rules.
platform.
Yeah.
Do not come back here. Get off of Twitch. Go on Fansly and stay there because it's clear that you don't understand the social contract that we as streamers sign up for when we turn on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
We understand.
I mean, it is a social contract. It kind of true.
Words
Yeah.
have extra consequence than the average person. And the fact that you couldn't
Not just even on TOS terms because you're streaming, but also there are people that look up to you, that find you interesting, that like you, that will, you know, want to be around and stay around. And the moment they see that you're telling a child to go uninstall it from Minecraft, the less likely they're gonna actually wanna, you know, like you and look up to you. Especially when it comes to shit like, you know, ending oneself. Like, nah, not okay. Not okay.
figure that out is disgusting. Get off my platform and don't fucking come back.
I am gonna get.
So anyway, there's the clip again, but I'm not really familiar with Kigaboo, but honestly, they're
You know, they're mine. This is the first time I saw them.
my follow. They've earned my follow.
I'm not on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch. I'm not on I'm not on Twitter, so
That they said.
I can't.
I very much think that Pinky is just not aware that when you're a streamer, you have a responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
People are gonna look at you. People are gonna
Yep.
look at the things you say, right?
Yep.
You have to
Yep.
be able to understand that responsibility and choose to use it in a good or bad way, right? I hope most people use it for good.
Yep.
Whatever they want to do, advocate or just entertain, that's perfectly fine. But to go as far as to say, oh, don't be on this plane of existence anymore, nah, bro, that ain't it. So Cassie kind of adds to this as well here. This says, you also could have just banned the kid and moved on, but instead you unreasonably crashed out and told a queer kid who was struggling with how to come out.
I haven't seen all the extra Twitter messages underneath.
Go on a live. If another minor pops in your stream, just have a moderator ban them and move on. Well, they did respond to this saying, I don't think I could care less about some annoying child in my adult-centered space not made for them. Go bother someone else, bro. I don't care if they're struggling. It's not my job to babysit dipshit kids.
What the fuck? That's
You are
disgusting.
completely missing the point.
Yeah, you missed the point completely, man. You've missed the point on that completely. In fact, there are several people probably saying the same thing right there, right there.
You are completely missing the point. Yes, it is not your job to babysit minors. Absolutely. They don't need to be in your chat in the first place, but you are not acknowledging the fact that you told them to unalive themselves.
Yeah.
Why is
Yeah.
that escaping you? Like,
that's not, dude. Dude, it doesn't fucking matter if it's your stuff. You still told somebody to end their lives, and therefore, not okay. Not
I
okay.
agree. They should not have been in your space. However, you don't need to tell them to unalive themselves.
Exactly. Exactly.
Like, what the fuck are you thinking? And on top of that, like, morally, like, it's kind of shitty to me that you're like, oh, I don't care that they're struggling. You know, I could care less. Like, somebody, you gotta look on the other side of this. Have some empathy, right? This person thought you were somebody trustworthy. They could share this.
Yep.
With, and they were
People
looking for
could look up
guidance,
to
and
you.
found it was
People looked up to you. People looked up to you. Dude.
not your responsibility. You took it to the absolute extreme and told them to literally unplug. That's horrible.
That's
I mean,
awful,
what the fuck are you
disgusting,
doing?
and not okay.
So,
Hey, Crow, how you doing? For those who are just tuning in, we are talking about fuck, brain. Laura talking. There's this VTuber named Panky or Autumn Maiden who told somebody in a clip on stream to off themselves, literally, but said it full on like, hey, you should go da da da, like, and and why? Because they were a minor, and then that minor was in an adult stream, that VTuber stream. But it's, yeah, when you see a minor in your stream that's an adult stream or whatever, you just block them. You just ban them from your stream. That's all you gotta do is just block them, ban them, whatever. But the moment you see, you shouldn't be saying shit like this. Shouldn't be saying stuff like, oh, da da da. Especially after when you've advocated for, like, you know, people advocated for suicide prevention stuff. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
rightfully so, chat. Rightfully so. Panky was banned.
But as she said, I don't think I could care less about someone annoying child about my adult-centered space. No, not made for them. Broken heart. Go bother someone else, bro. I don't care if they're struggling. It's not my job to babysit dipshit kids. Like, bro, you're telling you doesn't fucking matter. That's not the point. The point is that you told the child to go off themselves. Unplug from Minecraft.
Switch. That is right, chat.
A
They were
child, a 13-year-old, that can easily take things emotionally more seriously. Teenagers are very emotionally fucking unstable.
That is right. They got banned. Now, you know,
So yeah, they did get banned from Twitch. What the fuck is wrong with this person? Exactly.
Alright, awesome. You know.
But yeah, this is Panky. They did get banned from Twitch.
Gotta step in up.
By the way, what's crazier is that the Panky, there was apparently somebody else clipped that part of the stream, and then Panky went ahead and edited it, and then uploaded it to their Twitter, thinking that everybody would be on their side, Panky's side.
You know, maybe they're gonna, do something about it. I know, Dandy says, like, I'm glad I never heard of this guy and hope to never hear more of them unless it's graduated or apologizing, right? So it's like, good, you know, I'm glad they got hit. Again, I don't think that Minty goes on to say deserved. They needed
Like,
a ban, right?
thank
And I'm like,
fuck
okay, well,
they got
hopefully
banned,
it's like,
though.
a week, maybe a permanent ban. JK, it's only 1 day.
What? Never mind, it was only 1 day is the moment of saying that. That was actually yesterday. Today's the 21st for me. I might not be for you guys, but for me at this current time, it is, 11:28 p.m. 8/21st, 2025. So, this was 3 days ago, I would say. This was August 19, 2025. I would say something like that. Literally been unbanned after 1 day! dang! In 23 seconds! Oh my gosh! And the plus 23 seconds. After telling a child to go off themselves. So much for following TOS, I guess. Like, holy shit.
Cannot. Bro,
For not
literally,
following. So much for not following TOS, I guess.
you can show too much cleavage. And
You can show too much cleavage, you can show too much booty, whatever. And that will get, you know.
Fucking banned for a week, but Twitch only banned you for a day. Oh my god. I looked at
They don't, it's like, this is not enough.
I'm not surprised.
This is not
that
enough.
Twitch, does unequal enforcement.
That's
Don't
like
get me
letting a
wrong.
child
I'm
draw
not
and
surprised
saying,
by that.
I'm not a lifeguard, not my responsibility.
That's
For
true,
crying
Tiz.
out loud, there is enough bad things happening to children around the globe. Panky-
Roblox, for example. Roblox, for example. We just talked about this.
He could have handled that better.
Absolutely. I knew that. I know that Twitch has unequal enforcement. This is not a surprise to us.
This guy's fansly.
You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? This is not a surprise to us. But come on, this person literally told them to
Not
unalive
okay.
themselves. Like,
Not fucking okay. This genuinely fucking pisses me off, dude.
come on,
Why?
dude. Twitch, are you fucking serious on this one? Huge
And by the
Twitch
way, I just, like, when is this video? Like, 1 day ago.
on top of this, guys, you know, everybody reacting to this going, what the
So yeah,
fuck?
like 2 or 3 days ago at this point, this
you being
happened.
us, like, wait, I've seen VTuber hips. Get a longer band than this, what the fuck? Lucy said I got the exact same band link for zooming in too far my boobs during my debut. I'm blown away. I'm blown away by the fact that it's only a day.
But then you get 1 day just for telling somebody to
Miyuga says,
telling somebody to
literally
go
told a minor to
jump off a cliff in Minecraft. He should have been banned for life.
Live
Exactly.
come out to your
Exactly.
Twitch, why are we only giving 1 day ban to this, but anime women cleavage can get you
Like
permanent?
2 weeks tops. Twitch once again failing in the ban department.
I'll pause here a second because I want to tell you my opinion. You like my eyes? Thank you. What do you like about my
This
eyes?
simply tells us that Twitch
They're
condones
pretty.
bullying.
They're pretty eyes. But
I mean,
anyway.
I don't think that's the case, Chris. I'll tell you. I'll pause because I'll tell you what I think this is. I think that they got mass reported, and Twitch gave them the automated 1 day ban. That's what they did. I don't think they've actually looked into the situation, right? But what I will say is that we knew the unequal enforcement was gonna happen, right, Chad? That's not a surprise. It's no news. Twitch has unequal enforcement, but
No,
for
no
1
news.
day,
No new news.
they're really not setting a great example. So, if you want to know what I think should have been done, Twitch needs to look into it. Twitch needs to issue at least minimum, lose your partner badge and 2-week ban, and that's a minimum.
Yep,
I'm
yep,
talking, like,
yep.
scraping the bottom of the barrel minimum. If anything, they should probably get fucking perma-banned for that.
Yep, as like Crow just said before, should be banned for life. Exactly, should be banned from Twitch for life for that. Because telling somebody to do that to themselves is not okay. Extremely fucked up.
They broke your TOS. They literally broke Twitch TOS.
Mhm.
Straight up. It
Broke
says it right in
TOS. I have the little animal. I love the little one on top of her head. It's so fucking adorable. I know, it's so cute. Guys, we may or may not have something similar to that in the future.
Absolutely crazy. So, you know, considering that they got banned, you know, maybe Pinky would say, you know, all right, I got banned. Maybe I.
Oh, don't worry, it's adorable. It's adorable. At least I think it's adorable. I cannot wait to show you guys. It's gonna be, but it's not gonna be shown until the VTuber model debut. What are you planning? Oh, it's not me specifically planning it, but you could thank my cousin for it more specifically. And it's gonna be amazing. You'll never expect it. ever. Guys, in less than 30 seconds, we're gonna hold for ads. In fact, you guys can shout and chat, hold for ads, or exclamation point, all lowercase hold, to let everyone else know that we will not continue until you guys come back from ads. Also, I do apologize ahead of time. Some people do get ads, some people don't get ads. Some people get ads early, some people get ads late, some people get long ads, some people get short ads. They're very unpredictable. I apologize ahead of time. So, yeah. I now fear of that laugh. I now have a fear of that laugh. Oh, jeez. Don't worry. It's good. It's good. Don't worry. It's not bad or anything. It's a laugh of excitement, and I cannot wait to show you guys what's been cooking. What's been cooking. What's been cooking. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the VTuber model debut. I actually just talked about it before we really got started in the beginning of stream, but sure. I mean, you'll have to see for yourself. Who knows what could happen that day? May or may not be. Who knows what could happen on my debut stream? I am very excited. I'm waiting, guys, until ads start. So just a few more seconds. Hold for ads. Holding. Hold for ads. Hold for ads. Holding, 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 holding. Hold for ads, hold. We gently hold ads. Gently hold. Holding, 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 holding. Why is my phone blowing up? Jeez. My phone is going crazy. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da. Checking my phone real quick. Okay. Any second now. Any second now. All right. Oh my gosh, dude, it's been this topic has been so long. We haven't even gotten into the actual game yet. It's the actual game segment of the stream yet. Oh man. All right, I actually now have to use the bathroom. 1 second. I'll be back in like 3 seconds. welcome back, guys. Hopefully, ads didn't suck too much, and I apologize that it took too long. For those who are just tuning in, we are we are talking about the Pankster, the Panky VT situation. So let's continue.
I need to do something, you know, kind of look at the situation, you know, with different eyes. Yeah, fucking right. Of course, Pinky says, well, I guess I get a free vacation. I hope the one
Brain started braining. That's so real, man. That's so real.
suspension was worth all that pissing.
Hope that one suspension was worth all that pissing. True.
Oh, brother.
Bad.
This guy stinks.
Bro.
Just not.
Everybody's taking a piss about this.
Yeah, nobody's taking a piss about this. Everybody's taking way more. You're the one that's taking a piss about the fact that you're not taking responsibility. You're pissing at everyone else.
Somebody to unalive themselves.
Yeah, you literally told somebody to unalive themselves, dude.
What don't you get about that? That's not humor. That's not funny, haha. You told somebody to unalive themselves. That's not funny, haha.
It really isn't. Like, again, I don't even like those kind of jokes. I think they're horrible. KYS is not funny. It's not funny at all. I think it's, if anything, in my opinion, it makes you more look like the asshole, and it makes the other person you telling that to, the more mature person than you are. It's not funny. It's uncool, and I don't like when people say that to other people anyway, because you don't know how the other person's feeling, especially to a child.
That's not. Oh, guess what? I have edge.
Just not okay.
Everybody laugh at me. That's not.
Yeah.
Not it. And on top of that, chap, look what they.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Posted 2 days ago. I'm capable of saying far worse. Great, doubling down even more. Wonderful. That's exactly.
Great, of course. This reminds me of the situation with Kirsch. I don't really like Kirsch very much. They have similar photos that I have seen on the internet with their art.
That's what we love to fucking hear.
And then also that one VTuber group that I do not like saying the name because it's very similar to the R slur, but instead of replacing the R with the V, which is like VTuber, but instead of VTuber, it's V slur, but replace imagine it being the R slur, but replace the R slur with the V, and there you go. The R letter with the V, and there you go.
Just don't give a shit about the horrible things that you say towards people. That's great. Thank you, Pinky. Really appreciate you confirming that you've now quadrupled down. I mean, as a human being, how could you look at this situation and go, you know what? I'm just gonna continue to be a horrible person. There's a time and a place where you look, you fucked up. And there's a time and a place where you look at it and go, okay, you know what?
Yep.
I might have made a mistake. Like, bro, you fucked up. Take responsibility. It's not hard. I don't know what is influencing you to think that the right thing here is to pretend that everything's okay and to quadruple down. Like,
until Twitch
it's not.
inevitably goes
You prove
under,
nothing
this is
by
how
doubling
it's
down.
likely
You make it
going to
worse.
be. Honestly, we should start showing this sort of thing to all the sponsors of Twitch in droves, or voting with our wallets.
I mean, I think all you can do is vote with your wallets.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. To add to this,
It's
fact,
insane,
now we're gonna
just
get
like
into,
how you just say that to a kid too.
The real craziness. So, I want to warn all of you guys, it's gonna get a little darker.
Oh no, wait, there's more? Oh no, there's more, guys.
Yeah, here's your warning. So, we have a few allegations. We are gonna cover those.
Allegations for Panky, or is this somebody else?
And I'm gonna talk about them again. Not all of these have like clips or proof, but you know there is more to this. So
It looks like Panky because that's reposting, that's requoting, retweeting, post right here. A whole streamer band quote retweet here.
Tweet from the circus goes on to say, sorry, I shouted out my second ever stream being a large collab with this guy in it where he made another VTuber leave crying by straight up bullying her for her voice.
He made another VTuber cry by straight up bullying her for her voice.
And screaming at her that he wanted to kill her.
Pink
bird,
TV
among
VT.
other vile comments. I got to see bitch baby VTubers at work very early on. I'm glad he's finally facing a consequence. This is like Christmas to me. People wonder why I'm cheating, but this is my introduction to being a VTuber. I guess was gonna say something and like 5 people are like, Pinky, you're so cool, I love you. I guess
Wow.
I'm realizing VTubers just horrible people, no shot, people are okay with us. Here is the Pinky situation proof. I'm being harassed for it. Insanely lucky I even had these given it's 3 years.
Wow,
It's been hard to
that's
protect the
crazy.
madness VTubers that want to
All just from this one fucking situation,
to
dude.
do with this situation. But watching these, keep in mind the people he is talking to. Talking like this to people.
I think this is 23 hours from when she was reading this. This is a day ago. So I just see this is like about a day or two ago when this was posted.
He's never met before. Be included. This is how I choose people. Here we go.
What the
You
fuck?
really don't have to be a millennial to be an annoying ass.
You really don't have to be a bro. You sound like the nerd emoji right now. Shut up.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you kind of.
How did I win? Why did I win?
What the fuck is happening?
I am going to obliterate you all.
Hey, yo.
Chirping. I'm gonna shoot that goddamn bird.
Wait, no, not that. What? That is my son?
I'm gonna put that bird in the goddamn oven.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Like, just
Bro, it's just a bird. Chill the fuck out. Holy shit.
this is.
I'd be like, hey, I apologize
live
for my
on a
bird.
stream in a collab. Why would you say that? They clearly just have no understanding.
Not even
of,
funny, dude. Come on. You're trying to be funny? How is that funny? How is that even funny?
like.
That doesn't
the
make any
boundaries between
sense.
Other streamers and social
Ugh.
boundaries. Like, what are you saying, dude? I'm gonna put the bird in the oven, like, dude. What?
Nasty, not okay. Why would you put the bird in the oven? Don't even make a joke like that. Come on.
These are people you're collabing with. Why would you say that? I'm so happy. Even if Blank hates me and how I acted, it's worth it. Chat loved it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What? Also, please don't make fun of my voice again. Pinky, that was a dick thing to do. Oh, he certainly does. It was toxic gamer shit talking. And personal, being personal would be me making fun of their appearance or something about them IRL. I just called him trash and said I was better.
Yeah, no. You're making fun of someone's voice. That is personal.
Bruh. Nah, bro, that ain't it.
That's fucked
that ain't
up.
it, dude.
That's so fucked up.
Like, just a very, like, toxic
I'm gonna
person
go now
overall.
because this
You can see
literally
that, right,
making
chat?
me wanna. I just can't.
Yeah, it's just like, it's just being mean to be mean and be like, oh, well, guess what? It's for content, so haha, it's funny. Like,
We're not gonna watch all of the rest of this video, by the way, because she talks about other topics as well. But once she's finished with this topic, this guy needs to be in an insane asylum. Exactly. But when she's done with talking about this topic, we'll probably,
bro, you can make content and not be an asshole about it. That's
Exactly.
That's really easy to do.
How hard is it to just not be a fucking asshole, dude? Come on.
Really, really easy to do. On top of this chat, kind of looking here at some of the other stuff as well.
We don't need this shit.
Golden Tatsu goes on to add on to this thing.
We really
Or
do
you can
not
tell
need
kids
this
not
shit.
to, unalive themselves. So, here's some other
We
screenshots.
just
as well.
need people to be more chill and more respectful.
So, chat, I was never going to be friends with these VTubers because they're way too soft to understand my content and humor. My content and humor is telling people to unalive themselves. Wow, really great
Right?
content and humor you got
Exactly.
there. Wow. You're such a wonderful content creator.
Man, yeah. So amazing when you just say that. Not sarcasm.
Wow, you just really
Wrong.
are a cut above the rest. Like, So if you're making content like that, no fucking wonder everybody's calling you out. Your humor
Yeah.
isn't even funny. Like, if you're gonna be like, oh,
Your humor, again, telling somebody to end their lives is not funny at all, period. KYS is not fucking
and shit
funny.
like that, like, you can have edgy humor without telling somebody to no longer want to exist, especially a minor. It just shows me
Especially
all
to
the
a minor,
VTubers
yeah.
here are clout farming
Never.
goblins.
Just block the minor, ban/block the minor, and move on to the next topic. You do not, if you're focusing on that person, there are going to be adults focusing on that child. Okay? Do not draw attention. It's going to be embarrassing. It's going to be shameful. It's going to suck. Especially since you're bigger, since you're bigger, like, creator like this. Like, dude.
Hate bandwagon. Oh yeah, you know, it's not like we're hopping on the VTuber hate bandwagon. Not as a way to hold you responsible, right? Because this isn't about responsibility at all. We're just clout farming. Yeah,
Pretty much.
I only wanted to do this for clout. Yeah, you know, them telling somebody to unalive themselves has nothing to do with it. You know, like, look, and again, I'm glad you say that, Rion, right? Because you're like Vanos Gaming, right?
Oh, Vanos. Oh, yeah, I remember Vanos.
I have heard them say that
I
in
think.
their videos before, right? But that's to their friends. That is a relationship that they have.
I remember people liking. I just don't think some people like Vanos. Yeah, I think like their humor is pretty heavy. I
Say
think.
that to somebody you don't know. And in my
Yeah.
opinion, you shouldn't just say that fucking period.
I agree. Just don't. It's not
That's my
funny.
opinion, but again, like there is a level on stuff like that. Again, the edgy humor stuff. My brother is, you know, he's 10 years older than me. Trust me, guys. I got all of that early fucking like late 2010 humor all the time from him. I heard that shit all the time. I would watch my brother play Halo 3 and tell people to unalive themselves. I think that is wrong.
Me
But those
too.
are his friends, and that's different than saying it to a fucking random, anonymous person on the internet. There is nuance and a difference in that situation. And again, in my opinion, I would never say that, and I think that's wrong.
I still wouldn't even say that to my friends. I would never say that to my mods, my friends, my family, nobody. Not even to people I don't even know. Like the same way that you don't that Panky didn't even know. Didn't even know that child. You know what I mean? Like, dude, what the fuck?
These people aren't funny or interesting.
Humor is for private friend
Exactly,
groups of adults,
exactly,
not
Toes.
public ally for kids. Panky needs to stop assuming that everybody is locked into your
Exactly,
worldview.
Toes. And again, I'm under the impression you shouldn't say that, period. But realistically, I know people are gonna do that behind closed doors, right? They go on to say,
Oh no, there's more.
funny or interesting
It gets
entertainment
worse.
or
Oh
slightest
shit.
farming for
Oh
content they have no
shit, it
other
gets
facet
worse.
of personality to derive content from. I mean, I'll be honest, if you were to judge me and be like, I was farming this for clout, damn, dude, I'm really glad I am, because at least I'm not telling people to, oh, I don't know, no longer want to be in this plane of existence. Like, come on. You've dug to the very bottom. Like, just accept the responsibility that you fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up. Just say you fucked up. Apologize to the child that you fucked up. Be like, hey, I realized that I fucked up and I knew this is wrong. I should have realized better. Should have done better. Should have spoken better. You know, like, come on.
It's delusional. There's no way. There's no way you're this delusional about it. I'm friends with Safe for Work ones because I was friends with them prior. But if some leave me out of because of lewdness, then fuck it. Not gonna be all smooth because they don't like how I am. I wanna be crazy, I'll be crazy. Hopefully the good ones will stay. Why do you think all I do is post clips and art of myself on Twitter? Because I actually have entertaining enough to streams to get content from, unlike these pathetic VTubers who fill their timeline with drama, nothing else of value. Yeah, they're gonna double down, triple down, quadruple down. They're not gonna stop, chat. These responses are absolutely horrible. Now, you know, I'm digging chat. You know,
That's
I was digging
unfortunate.
for-
That's really unfortunate for a creator, man. That's really fucking unfortunate.
my news. That's why I like Vanos because he says edgy stuff, but not to purposely hurt them. Right, exactly. So, you know, I'm digging for news, chat. You know, I'm always looking for my stuff.
Oh
And
boy,
now,
there's more.
Chat. Unfortunately, I found some things that make them look even worse than this, chat. I know.
Is this the allegation that she brought up earlier? Oh, fuck.
You're gonna
Oh,
tell me it
boy.
couldn't get any worse?
It got
Chat.
worse. It got worse.
Like all things on the VTube review, it got worse. So, let me show you first off.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Of course it got
Yeah,
worse.
chat. Back in March.
Oh, yeah, this was the suicide prevention
Of this year,
that they
they
mentioned.
raised money
Stream.
for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. So let me get this straight. You're advocating for suicide prevention by raising money, but
Yep.
you think that absolves you from using whatever language you want to. And
Like telling somebody to end
actively bullying people,
themselves.
is that right?
Like that's dude, that's telling somebody KOIS is part of the problem, is part of the situation. It makes it worse. It does not help the situation. In fact, you saying that to anybody really is just not okay. It makes the problem worse. You're part of the problem for saying that. You are part of the problem for saying that.
I did charity, so I'm a good person. Like, no, dude. No, dude. I
That's
appreciate you
bad.
raising
That's
money.
really bad. They're trying to block the say the fact that because they donate for charity, that's suicide prevention. Doesn't mean that it makes them automatically a good person. Like, okay, you still told somebody to end their lives though, which means you don't really support the suicide prevention here
And people,
or something.
obviously, this is a great place to send money
Because
to.
clearly
No,
people
no.
who don't.
No, you literally burned all of your goodwill to the ground by saying that to that child.
Yep.
Nah, dude.
Nope.
Yeah, so
Yep.
two-faced, right? So two-faced, like, my god. But it gets even worse, chat.
Oh, there's more. Oh,
Even
fucking
worse,
great.
chat.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Of
that's
course.
right. It gets even worse.
Of
So,
course there's more,
I'm
because
gonna
why
show
wouldn't
you a
there be
clip
more?
that has surfaced again. That is
Surfaced
something
again.
completely different, but equally as bad. So this comes from Kota. From people that are longtime watchers, you guys know Kota. Kota is one of my really longtime friends. Love Kota to death. Kota says, I don't like to touch on drama. However, I believe this clip is important to bring light right now. This behavior is disgusting, not edgy.
Oh no. Oh no. There's another clip of them. Now this clip, guys, I have not seen either. So what the fuck is about to happen? I have no clue.
I got drunk on stream and said, I gladly let an older woman groom me. Oops.
What?
This was a clip back in April.
Huh? Seriously?
What?
Seriously? What the fuck?
Let's take a look,
Okay,
chat.
fellas, would you let yourself get groomed if it was like a hot older woman with huge? Straight up, don't.
What the fuck
Huh?
are you talking about?
Why? Why?
Why would you talk? No. No. No.
That's
no,
not even
no.
funny, dude.
No,
That's not even
absolutely
funny.
not. Absolutely not.
That's not even funny.
Look, all I'm saying is that
Your co-collaborators are like, don't say that, and you just
Yep.
keep going.
if I was like a 14-year-old boy,
No. Stop. This is no.
I was getting
No.
groomed by a 35-year-old teen.
Stop! And this guy is talking about that they do not want minors in their streams.
Teacher,
The same
I
person.
wouldn't
The same person.
mind. Okay.
What the actual fuck, guys? What in the actual fuck is going on with them? With her. I apologize. With her, him, she, him. That's what she goes by. She, he.
I don't have words.
But that's fucked up. That's just fucked up and
I
not
don't have
okay.
fucking words. What is wrong with you?
That's not even funny. Come on, dude. That's supposed to be your humor? That's supposed to be your fucking humor?
No. I don't know what to say, chat. What is if I was a 14-year-old boy and I was getting why would
Why? this top, like, bro, they literally just said that they don't want minors in their streams, and now they're saying this is a joke? Come on.
Are you okay? Are you basically saying that you are okay with grooming? What is wrong with you?
What is happening? I am so fucking confused of what the
What is
fuck.
wrong with you?
What, this isn't even funny. This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
Yeah, like, why would you even joke about that? Oh my god.
That's awful. Why? That's not even funny. That's like so fucked up and disgusting, guys. I got like face palming right now because I'm just like, holy shit, what the fuck? Why would you say stuff like that?
Chad, I'm sorry. I wish I had something else to tell you.
Guys, I'm like stoned like 99.9% of the stream, and you guys know I wouldn't even still say shit like that. Well, baked as fuck.
By a 35-year-old teacher, I wouldn't.
I'm baked as fuck, like 99.9% of my streams. And yes, it's legal in my state before anybody says something. So, yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I minded.
I don't like, I don't like cough or anything, well, like, or whatever, but I don't like smoke or anything while I'm actually on camera, so that's besides the point. Hang on, I dropped something. Hang on, I dropped something. Couple things. There we go. All right, picked them up. All right, let's continue.
You're literally doing the double standard by society all now. Like, if
No.
actually the student, and it's like a male with if it was me!
No.
If it was
What?
someone else, I would say it's bad, but if it was me, I would be okay with it. You're a misogynistic pig. Yeah! Thank you for my mother!
What the fuck? Holy shit!
When I was 13, of course I want an older woman to love me. Okay, fella.
Why? Why? What in the actual hell? This person just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
Next.
To elicit a reaction. He's a reaction brat.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's just to be edgy to.
Literally.
It's
But it's
some
not
type of
even
reaction,
funny.
Like,
It's still not even funny, especially.
It's like shock tubing. It's like a shock streamer, right? You're a shock tuber. Like.
I don't really watch. I think I used to watch a lot of Morphillian, but then I kind of stopped watching her more recently. So.
What the fuck? Why would
Phillian's
you
like
say
a
that? You're
almost
clearly
like a
making
good example as a shock tuber.
collaborators so uncomfortable and they're disagreeing with you and you're just thinking it's a good time. What the fuck? Why would you think that's okay? Why would you say that's okay?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not.
I am shocked. I am often shocked by things on the internet chat. But this to me is like my jaw's on the floor. Like actually. You don't understand my humor.
Fucked up. Just fucked up.
That's not funny. That's not
It's
funny.
not. And you're telling somebody that is not funny at all.
Like, you were the only one that was laughing that whole time. Jesus, dude.
Not okay.
I'm sorry, chat. Nobody have more to say.
That's not even funny.
Speechless.
Yeah, I'm speechless too, because, like, I'm still trying to, because I basically said what I've already said mostly before. Like, you shouldn't be saying that to kids. You should be, like, just banning them, blocking them, getting out of their stream, and that's it. You should not have gone beyond that. And then you got also fucking insane jokes like these. Like, come the fuck on, dude. Come the fuck on.
I'm speechless on this one. I want to talk about some alleged stuff that was going around as well, chat. Again, these don't have like not all.
Oh no, there's also alleged
Some of
things.
these have screenshots, some of them do. We'll go through it, but so here is Tabby, who says not only told a child to on a live, but groom minors as well.
No! No! Stop! No! No! No fucking way! No fucking way we having more of this situation! No!
Twitch doesn't care about the safety minors in his shows. So again, all the stuff we're gonna cover right now is alleged. Just wanna, you guys should know that, right?
It's all alleged, so it's not
Pinky ran a harassment
confirmed.
campaign against
It's
students
not
and minors on
confirmed.
his
It's
Discord.
all alleged,
Started off and
guys.
started telling minors watching his stream to subscribe to his fansly, and it's finally being banned for going on a 2-minute tirade about killing kids. Again, I don't know if there's a lot of screenshots. It's just kind of like a story time, but you know, take this with a grain of salt unless there are screenshots to accompany it. Okay, chat. Deserved Allah knew this guy a couple years ago. Pinky lied to me about his age. He was much older than me, telling me and my friends to make the age gap between him and his minor girlfriend at the same time seem less bad. They dated when she was 16, 17. He was in his 20s. His ex-girlfriend, who was a minor at the time, would tell me he would emotionally manipulate her over voice chat into sexual acts. He even cried to me in a private call about how bad this situation was. He posted a call out, but after that they broke up. Not as bad, but after his accident...
See, this is just proof that it happens anywhere. More than just on Roblox, but it can happen almost anywhere, even in the VTuber community. By the way, this is alleged. This is not confirmed. Also, again, do not go harassing people. Do not harass this person. Do not harass them, please. Do not harass.
Contacted him. He proceeded to remove credit from our work we made for him. It was incredibly nasty when we had our work to be credited, or when we asked to have our work credited. Pinky has always been a POS, and I'm glad to finally see his behavior catch up to him. Me and Wifey, so this was...
What?
The thing here, and I don't think they credited them. This was after the breakup. There was a call out on Pinky for their abuse, and refusal to credit artwork. So please, this is back in 2022, by the way, chat. Please don't praise Pinky for admitting she abused me. All just feels like a slap in the face. What she did wasn't okay at all. Does Pinky go by she? Unfortunately, no.
We actually talked about that. Actually, Tiberius mentioned that earlier on stream.
The only artist Pinky doesn't credit. Please don't do discredit your
But
artist.
that's what they go by. That's what she goes by on Twitter. He.
I probably never proper credit for this, but I want to give artists a warning. Pinky picks and chooses who to give credit to, so just be careful. I also highly advise okay, they go by like most pronouns, got you. And choose who to give credit to. Be careful. Also, highly advise anybody to be cautious of her, since she isn't the best person. So there you go, chat. Kind of like, again, this is just like somebody like tweeting it out. There's no screenshots involved. You know, kind of continuing here. There is a little bit more to kind of talk about this. So,
there's more? Stop. There's fucking more?
We have a tabby going on to say, you know, Twitch and banning child abuse or groomer at today is the least surprising thing. Think you're harassing other VTubers on an alt account. A relevant VTuber stirs pot over edgy remarks. Far more popular adult VTuber EC engagement maxing. Kikaboo says, Pinky, my DMs are open, sweetie. We don't have to hide behind alt accounts. I DM you, but I only talk to VTubers.
Oh my gosh. Pinky, literally, unless this isn't Pinky, that's someone else pretending to be Pinky.
So the chance of getting Twitch partnered. Well, isn't this interesting? So they kind of are admitting to using this alt account. And I didn't know they had such a relationship with Kikaboo.
Wow.
Kind of back and forth like that, right?
Insane.
So,
that's probably what Kikaboo actually had an important thing to say. Mentioned something earlier. They seem to like they know this person.
We also have this account from Note VT.
Note VT.
It says, I'm tired of being silent about this. Pinky and I dated back in 2021 when I was 17.
Stop! Pinky's dating minors, allegedly. Allegedly, this is not official. This is not confirmed. Not official.
She emotionally abused me and was overly sexual towards me. I never shared the details to save her image.
No, come on, dude.
I don't want to hold back anymore.
Come on.
I like to emphasize Pinky was an adult when we dated. She pressured
What
me
the
into sexual
fuck?
situations. Emotionally manipulating me. We dated for a year and a half while I was still 17. So a lot of people were just kind of like, you know, asking about, you know, proof, things like that as well. I do want to show you. No actually did post this a long time ago. So this does kind of add some weight to their words. Back in
Oh shit.
2022.
Oh boy. Oh, we have a Google Docky. Google Docky. Here we go. We got Google Docky here, guys. Google Docky.
Is gone. bit longer is
Oh.
no longer a thing.
Never
right?
mind. I meant to say Twitter longer, but
You can't click on this. The link is gone, so this is dumb.
is there a
But
screenshot?
I will see if they said, hey, this happened back then, and they had this old tweet that had a link to it. I'm kind of more inclined to believe them, right, chat? So anyway, they did go on to the link doesn't work. This is the closest thing I have to the original post. So here's what they had to say. So about a month ago, I broke up with my partner Pinky BT. We were in an online relationship for 6 months, and I finally had the courage to break it off. I wish it wasn't a messy end, but it continued from there. Pinky begged me to stay throughout a couple weeks, but I kept on refusing. Wasn't the first time I made this attempt. 1 month prior, tried to end things that I couldn't escape their begging. I put my foot down this time and gave her a definite no. I was done to make an attempt to stay her friend.
Wait, is there a way I can zoom for you guys that you guys can see better? I don't know if you guys can see much better, but I have an idea. Give me a second. I have an idea. I just thought about this. At source, new, zoom. Alright. Just gonna let it go. Yeah, I need to find window capture. There we go. Okay, cool. And then zoom. I wanted to zoom this here for you guys. Here, let me just, I made an extra display called Zoom, which basically will zoom in for you guys every time I need to open something, and it can show it on my screen. You can just open it for you guys. Hang on, let me just... I know, it's just a display capture. It's nothing crazy, but I'm just gonna pretend it's like a magnify thing. Hang on, let me just fix that. Oh, oops. So you guys can see it just a little bit big. Oh, nope, I made it too big. Oops. There we go. Make it smaller. That's what I meant to do. Just a bit smaller. It's not that much bigger, actually, now. And it's not that much bigger. Alright. Hang on. Is that better? Yeah. Okay, that's the entire screen. Okay. So this is zoomed. Okay, good. That's what it's meant to do. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Yeah. Then I can just spam that if I want. But here. There we go. Anyway, let's have her read this. Let me just go back.
Break all attachment to remain.
Have her read
I
this.
put my foot the first continued friendship for 6. So about a month ago, I broke up with my partner Pinky BT. We were in an online relationship for 6 months, and I finally had the courage to break it off. I wish it wasn't a messy end, but it continued from there. Pinky begged me to stay throughout a couple weeks, but I kept on refusing. Wasn't the first time I made this attempt. 1 month prior, tried to end things that I couldn't escape their begging. I put my foot down this time and gave her a definite no. I was done to make an attempt to stay her friend. I needed to break all attachment and remaining with her would not fix that. I decided to cut all ties with her. She reached out to me about that, gave her explanation as to why I did that. At this point, I was in a terrible mental state as is. The breakup was affecting me greatly because the things she did to me began to resurface. I was miserable and lost. I tried to explain to her what I felt, and she told me I had zero reason to feel bad, nor be in a bad mental state because of this. My feelings got completely invalidated. Fortunately, I ended things off completely after that conversation, but I still have a huge burden after all that. Pinky was emotionally abusive. She would often dismiss boundaries I tried to place.
No, come on, dude.
She released all of her anger on me about how I was doing significantly better at Twitch. When I
All
wasn't
this
doing
is
it for that
bad.
and I couldn't give her
This is a
something
17-year-old, by the way, in 2022.
no sometimes because she would become very depressed if I did. Unknowingly, I became afraid. I was scared to set boundaries. I was scared to say no. I was scared that she would be mad at me. We also argued almost every single day. Got so tiring, I couldn't keep that up anymore. Most of the time, she would blame her mental illness for being the way she is. Because of that, I became very understanding and patient. But mental illness should not excuse somebody's actions. It does not excuse somebody for
Nope.
being a shitty person.
Just because you're upset doesn't mean you should take it out on other people. I mean, you shouldn't even be dating minors anyway, so... Allegedly. This isn't confirmed. This is all alleged, by the way. So...
Now that I've showed you all of this, I think I want
Here, I'm gonna zoom back out so you guys can see the full thing again.
to I think I want to kind of wrap this up for you in a
All
big
right.
way, chat. So here's my thoughts. I think that this person has done some shady, not nice things in the past. They were outed for this. They were not a good collaboration partner.
Definitely not.
treated
Once
some
since
other of their
this clip went off, all the dominoes started falling apart, right?
friends and people in.
This is all again, that was all alleged. So, and again, guys, do not harass this VTuber. Do not go and harass anybody, okay? Don't target, do not harass, don't go after anybody, please. Please, I beg of you.
Really, really
Please, for the love,
and
for
that
the
has
love.
led to ultimately this moment where they thought that they were safe and they said some really out of pocket, horrible things that you should never say to anybody. And
Yep,
now everybody
no.
decided to, come out with all of their old evidence and dump it on them. So I think at minimum, again, I want to reiterate this, chat. I think at minimum they need a 2-week ban, if not a permanent ban, and lose their partner
Yep,
badge.
yep,
Obviously, I don't think that
absolutely.
Twitch is really gonna do much about this, but it's a very
Absolutely.
unfortunate situation. I can't believe I have to say this, chat, but guys, don't ever tell somebody to unalive themselves.
Thank you. Exactly. Never tell anybody to end their lives. Ever. A single person. Rather they're like a child or another adult. Ever. Never tell that. Because the other person could take it way more seriously than you have anticipated, even if it's a fucking joke. It's not even funny.
Don't know where they are.
Exactly.
You don't know what could be the tipping
You don't know where they've been through. You don't know how they're thinking or feeling. You don't know what's going on with their brain, you know? You don't know shit about what they're thinking. It's not like you can read their mind.
You don't know how strong and powerful your words are, guys. Do not say that to
Exactly.
somebody.
Exactly.
You could be the reason. You could be
Exactly.
You could be the final straw with your words.
Yep, exactly.
Do not say those things to people.
Absolutely. Never say that shit to anybody. Ever. Never ever.
Chad, I want to ask you all, now that I've given it all to you, what do you think about this? What do you think about this whole situation, chat?
Well, I think that it is very fucked up and it's not okay, and people need to fucking get their shit together and actually take things seriously the right way and handle things the right way. Roblox needs to actually get off their asses and start working on this problems on the Roblox site and shit, Roblox games. This person, she needs to actually, handle minors correctly. And also not be fucking weird either, allegedly. So, yeah. I had no idea that there was all of this extra shit going on either. Like, holy fuck, dude. I had no clue. Okay, so, guys, so normally I know it says the stream we were gonna play a game, but it's late and it's been 6 hours, so I won't be able to game today because we did a lot of talking. So I'm tired, I'm getting hungry, so and it's been a long ass time. So unfortunately, guys, I'm gonna get ready to get off here. And I hope you guys had as much as fun as I have. Here, I'm actually gonna remove that stream title, that part of the stream title, because I haven't done anything, didn't do anything. We haven't been playing. We weren't able to play a game today because we didn't have not time. We didn't have time at all. So anyway, so let me get the raid set up here. All right, guys. Okay, guys. I had so much fun today. Here we go. Let's check out this person. I really like their content. They're really chill as fuck. Alright. I will see you all guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. EDT. That's 5 p.m. CDT. And then 4 p.m. PDT. Did I say CDT? Yeah. Yeah. If you guys want to check out your time zones, you guys can check it out, in the Discord server. That's exclamation point Discord, all lowercase Discord. Discord. What? There you go. So you guys click the link, and if you guys want to check out the streams in your time zone specifically, for example, it's 6 p.m. for me, and it says 1 p.m. for you. And yeah, so there you go. Anyway, let me get things started. Here we go, guys. I had so much fun today. I had so much fun today, and I apologize we weren't able to play games today. It's late, and I've been streaming for a long time now, so I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your guys' days. Bye! /night / whatever time zone it is. Bye!